Hello, hello. Are you guys enjoying the ocean ASMR? No, what the hell? I just started. Anyway, okay. Oh, take care, Noda. You just got here and you're leaving already. Understood. Hi, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Today we're gonna play some more nanograms, and I'm gonna hold Mackie hostage for real, for real. Puzzle Island lock-in game of the year. Yeah, it's gonna be like a, I was looking at the reviews for this game. A lot of people have put in like 40 something hours into this game. So it's just gonna be one of those nanograms that are gonna just gonna hang out. But I also heard there's like things. Okay, so related to the series, there's actually a free platformer game under the same name of like Khimera or Khimera. I don't know how they want me to pronounce it, but it's actually like a free platformer. I put it into my library when I discovered that it was free, but I am really bad at platformers and I wanted to do puzzle today, and YAPS, so that'll be for some other future time. TM. Never even heard of it, so curious to see how it goes. Yeah, on Twitch there's only like 6 followers in this category, so this is clearly like whoever shows up here is really either gonna be like probably potentially the devs, if even, and like you guys, so but it's okay, I'm just here to yap, so that's all. What Sap will do all this and still not play the best chess game ever, 5D. I'm not playing 5D chess. Yu-Gi-Oh 5D. I actually did play some Yu-Gi-Oh 5DS on my DS back in the day because I had a crush on Yusei. So Ada Wiggly, you got it. There we go. Shocker. Yeah, who would have known? Hello, Her Majesty Kethel. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're pogging. Also, let me really quick. Oh, Dyron, congrats on first today. Also, Rip Shaka. Shaka has not been able to get first in like the past, like, I don't know, 2 streams, like this stream and last stream. And last time Mackie got it. So, 5D chess with multiverse time travel is a very easy and chill game. That sounds the opposite of chill. Loaf, help. Are you okay, Orion? Are you being massacred by cats? Followed you a while back, but did not get the chance to stop by until today. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you dropping by today. Hope you enjoy the good vibes today. It'll be very chill. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of people who have followed in the past, there's one person who I remember. Like, okay, I started off, like I was getting ready for stream, and I looked at the recent activity on Twitch, and there's somebody called like pp_lover_2 that like followed, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Good to hear PP Lover it has followed. Thanks. I have no PP, but you know. You spilled your dinner. Whoa. Last time I had to prove I still had the speed. Silly. Whoa, Sockman is infinity %. Your chickpeas are on the ground? Oh no, Mackie. Don't cry over spilt chickpeas, but also I'm so sorry for your chickpeas. That sounds like it would have been really healthy. I mean, 5-second rule, right? I mean, it's probably more than 5 seconds. And chickpeas are wet. Damn, calling them out. Yeah, I'm calling out PP Lover. 5D chess is super chill. Most of the time, people get accidentally checkmated anyway. That like, I think my rate of getting checkmated would be like well over like 70%. Infinite Gremlin, I'm committing so many felonies. So true. Your message says otherwise. Okay, but like, just because I like that doesn't mean I have that. Although, I mean, I wouldn't say no. Maybe by 2.0, I don't know. I just downloaded this Chimera game. I hear Nonogram. I hit buy. I haven't even started it yet, Jaylee. So I don't know if it'll be good. But also they do have the Chimera game that's a platformer, and it's free. So I just rec that people check it out. It's like something about like beating up monster girls or something. I don't know. I spilled peas. The plate with them was too hot and I spilled them everywhere. Thankfully, I spilled most of them into my mac and cheese, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, okay. So they're not like all on the floor. I thought like you had like a plate of food and like it just like got tossed onto the floor, which has happened to me before. I was really sad. Hydrate. Wait, what do you mean get clipped? What happened? You did not just clip me saying... You did not clip that. No. You did not fucking clip that. Damn, didn't even start the game and your brain is already fried. Don't they beat up monster girls? Be nice to monster girl. Love them, cherish them. What in the fuck? I want to keep too clipped. Why? Well, yeah, yeet it, bozo. Okay, I'd rather take the yeets than you guys clipping that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Also, hold on, let me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hold on, turn VSync on. We need to turn everything down. My ears. Okay, this might be really quiet, but like I'm dying. Auto clues, auto ruler. I don't know what any of this means. There's a timer? I don't want a timer. Dialogue text cut. There's dialogue? Random BGM? Okay, I don't know what this is. Alright, everything's like significantly quieter for me now. Oh, it's fine though. It's background noise. 3x1, you got both though? Lucky. No, I got bad news. Wait, you're starting to feel a side. Wait, did you buy a full cider and drink it, or did you? Is it still the 2 samplers? How long ago did you have the samplers? I thought you had them like a few hours ago. You don't want a timer to not get embarrassed? No, I just like to yap. I only had 2 sips. Oh my god. Fuyu is a baby. I'm pretty sure I could drink 2 sips of a cider and be okay. Well, it depends. Did you eat something before you took alcohol? Because if you didn't eat anything before you took alcohol, that shit will hit harder. I had them a few hours ago. I don't care why they're just now hitting. Yeah, I had Borger. I don't know. Don't think too much about it. You don't want to do that thing where, like, you know how like some people, what do you call it? Like hallucinate their like, whatchamacallit? Alcohol drunkenness. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's play some game. I know there's gonna be like cute sprites of like people. Oh my god. I think this is also related to their other game. It's been 1 year since the pirate invasion of Morgana Island was thwarted. Chelsea, the Chimera. Also, I'm blocking a cute little thing right here. So hold on 1 second. Yeah. you can see a little aho. Okay, that's fine. Chelsea the Chimera, Amelia the Harpy, and Bernadette the Dolahan have set off on a bold new adventure. What perils await our heroes on the horizon? Only time will tell. Whoa! Travis drowning? Yeah, I'm drowning. That's a boat, not people. At least it didn't do what I did. What'd you do last night? Good news, girls! We should be arriving at our destination by this afternoon. Finally, it's been 3 days. Why are these islands so far apart? Well, this one's a bit more remote than most. Yeah, it's not on any map, which begs the question, how did that skeleton know about it? It's whatever. As long as he's good for that month of free pizza, I'll go get his little relic for him. Whatever this island has in store, I'm sure I could just punch it like usual. Aw, we love punching things. Seriously, how carefree can you get? These are cute little sprites, though. Ew. I'm bored. Amelia, I'm bored. Entertain your captain. Well, maybe I've got something you could try, but I don't know. It's a far departure from just punching it like usual, Chelsea. Ah, a cerebral challenge. Looks like I'm swapping genres. Thinking outside the box. Thinking in general. It's me for real. Don't hurt yourself, dear. Well, if you insist. We gotta use our brain. Before we begin, would you like me to use this puzzle as a tutorial? You know what? Sure. We'll go ahead. We'll use a tutorial. Alright, so let's get started. This is a puzzle called a nonogram, also known as Picross or Griddlers, among other names. The idea is to use the hints located on the left side and top of the grid to deduce which spaces are filled or empty. Hints? These just look like random numbers to me. Each individual number represents how many groups of spaces will be filled, and the value is how long the group of filled spaces will be. Here are some examples. As you can see, each group not only matches the numbers, but also the order of the numbers. Oh, that's pretty smart. That's the same for the top numbers, but going down, right? Becky, no! I refuse to acknowledge this clip. Exactly, as you can see here. What about the spaces in between? How will I know how big those are? That's the beauty of it. You don't. Using your brain, you need to deduce where spaces can or cannot possibly be filled to slowly work your way through the grid. Let me show you by completing this puzzle for you. First, let's fill in the row of 5. That's easy since the hint matches the length of the grid and it can only ever be completely filled. Yay! Next, let's deal with the horizontal 3. Because it's larger than half the grid, there will be an overlap in the middle. We can fill those in. In general, look for larger hints to fill in at the start of the puzzle. Boom. Now let's look at the vertical 3, because we filled in 2 of 3 spaces. We know for sure the one hint can't reach the bottom of the grid anymore. Let's put a red X at the bottom. Red X's don't need to be added in to complete the puzzle, but they're useful tools for remembering where a space can never be filled. Let's do the same for the 2 vertical 2 hints on either side of the 3. They also can't reach the bottom or top due to their size. With that, we've got 3 red X's on the bottom. These 2 1 hints have nowhere else to go but the 2 remaining empty spaces. Well, you have your PC back? Yeah, I'm here. These 3 hints are also pretty much done since we found both the bottom and top. They have to join because there is only 1 hint in each column. Let's add the red X's as well. I will just let the game play itself even though I already know how to do Picross. Now, by doing that, we've also completed these 2 1 hints in the next horizontal row. Let's add some more red X's. Wow, we've almost solved the puzzle. That's right, all with the power of our minds. Something else you can do is use this filling the center method on groups of hints. What? Based on the fact that 1 hint can't go any further left or right than the edge, the remaining hint is limited to how far left or right it can actually go. Here you can see me using a note marker to quickly note the required empty space the other hint would need. Would it be at the far left of the row? As well, don't forget to fill in empty spaces where hints couldn't possibly fit. That's all for now. Why not finish up this puzzle yourself, Chelsea? Pepper! I'm such a gamer. So then we can do a Lob Corp soon? In theory, yes. This is a rice ball, a donut? No way. Just mark an X here. That means I can fill these spaces here. And done! Just like that. Looks good. You really did it. What did you think? Ha! That wasn't so tough. Brains and brawn. Best of both worlds, baby. Don't celebrate so soon, Chell. That puzzle was only 5 by 5. They can get a lot bigger than that. The bigger they are, the more hints they can have per line. These extra hints can make larger puzzles especially tricky. It's not as easy as filling a few rows. You'll need to chip away at the entire image and slowly work your way through the puzzle. Oh. Here, let me get some more ready for you. Can I play the game? Oh, hell yeah. Stage 1, things I like. Alright, cool. These are gonna be extremely basic ass puzzles for me. Yeah, I'm back from the void. Alright, what was I missing in chat while you guys were busy clipping everything and using it to defame me? Alright, welcome children of light, drown in the deep or rise from it. Saph is now the Wiggly, you can't convince me otherwise, so true. Girl got the day after NNN. I took an Addy for the first time while on an entire glass of whiskey. It was not fun. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't, oh wait, an Eddie. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I'm not doing any substances for the foreseeable future. I'm proud of you. Get clipped, idiot, bruh. I'm sorry, little one. This clip has already been made and saved to my PC for all eternity, bro. It was weird when my roommates didn't know the jelly donuts thing and just looked at me like an idiot. Oh, Tyron! I do feel like nowadays, the only people who would know that this is like the jelly donut meme is like people who grew up on 4Kids Pokemon. Which is probably people more the millennial era, or if you like saw like a post-reclip of it at some point, but it's definitely not as big anymore. I'm revealing my age though. Ah, there's timers for everything. So it's confirmed for 2.0. I'm not confirming anything. Mostly because like I'm not really into the whole, you know, that aspect, at least for what I do. But if I had to, I mean, I guess I wouldn't. I mean, like, okay, here's the thing. Magic can do a lot of things, okay? And okay, oh shit, you guys don't know 1.0 Savlor. Oh, also just realized these are cookies. Copy that floppy. What a timely victory message. Look at picture. Into that aspect, bro. Okay, so I should clip out the 1.0 Savlor, honestly. But because I know that was something I was gonna do before I went to my Japan trip, but then I totally forgot about it. But basically, oh shit. But essentially, 1.0 Sav like is revealed that because like Sav has the ability. It's the piz. Hold on, there's items in this game. Today I learned. Anyway, 1.0 Sav can do like kind of some basic magic, but Sav's magic expertise is in illusions. Like she prefers illusion magic. So yeah. You can do lots of things with magic, you know what I mean? Like if you want to, you know, just change up your appearance a little bit every now and then, or like, you know, just do other things. Well, you know, it's all good. Actually, a gamer puzzles while YAPS? I mean, yes. Littlest Khimera. Oh, is this like a mini version of her? You got an encyclopedia entry. Chelsea of the Khimera. Oh, so cute. Copy that floppy. Ah, so Saph is gonna be an illusion wizard. necessarily an illusion wizard, but it's definitely a way to incorporate being silly. Hold on, there we go. Warning jail now? Why? You guys are the ones who are thinking in the gutter. I am merely just speaking. Silly. You got an item. Mimic Crash clears the selected column for you. Oh, no way. I will never use items, though.
Let's get that bread.
Let's get that bread. That's what the dude said. I noticed you've got an item. If you ever need a bit of help with a puzzle, why not try using an item to fill some of it in for you? The spaces filled will depend on the item used. And if you need more, just stop by my shop and I'll exchange some for cookies. Nah, items are for chumps. I don't need no items. I'm a fucking gamer. Ah, shit. Hold on. Nah. I got this. Easy. Hi, hot chick. I'm just repeating what that clip stated. I never said anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hey, look, nut. You got an item. Mermaid Dash clears a selected row for you. Ah. I mean, I guess I can see how this is a hex nut, but it don't look like it.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, there's only so many things you can do with a 5x5 for pixel art, so it'd be like that. I can't fault Picross games. Oh, I was actually looking for more Picross games to like see if there's like other ones that I can like add to my list. I'm so sad that some that were like made in like this year, at least in the trailer, it was very obvious that they use AI, like AI voice actors for their trailer, and it made me really upsetty. I'm just like, I don't want to support AI for profit like that. That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. So I'm just like, well, it's fine. I don't need to do that many Picross puzzles anyway. It's a nut on a threaded screw. I see it. I mean, I can see it. Dog, we got you in 4K. That shit gonna be admissible in court. Who's gonna sue me for that? Have you seen the 3D Picross concept I posted one time? Did I? I don't recall you posting that. As a forensic scientist, I agree with Mackie. We're going to court and sending you to jail for that one. I don't deserve this. Holy shit, 10 minutes for this? Yeah, I'll solve this in like under 2 minutes. Easy. Watch. No cap. Under 2 minutes. Real. Y'all watch this. This is gonna be like the fastest Picross you've ever seen from somebody who's also yapping at the same time and like honestly doesn't really know what she's saying. While I fucking do these puzzles. But watch. Super duper hella easy. 10 minutes? 10 minutes is for chumps, I tell you. Chumps. That means like if you have to do this in 10 minutes, you're a baby. Okay, I should stop insulting. I should stop accidentally insulting somebody. Someone's gonna like listen to this VOD and be like, yo, who is this elitist motherfucker about fucking Picross games? Listen, I'm sorry I play too many Picross games in my spare time. I can do 10x10s really easily. 15x15 too. Like, I did that in under a minute. That's under... You know what? Hold on. I'm turning on the time so you guys can see just how fast I am. You do perv? I'm not a perv. Who called me a perv? The 3D Picross puzzle app, I thought it was neat, but the rest of the puzzles are locked behind paywall. Oh, that is a bummer. Like Joey? Wait, Joey who? Come on, watch her just get her ass. Turning on the speedrun timer, yeah. Cause I gotta prove to everybody I'm a gamer. Oh, this one might be slightly more on the slightly more difficult side, just because, simply just because, it's not like completely gonna be like super duper on the easy to guess immediately like the other one was, but it's also not that bad. It'll just take a little bit more brain power, just like an inch more brain power, but not too much. I know like other people in chat are probably like, oh, this is so easy. Why is Saf like not completing this? I'm looking at the other like 2+ people in chat who play nonograms who do like way more complicated puzzles than me, for real. Cause like, I don't know, I know Cardboard, calling you out by the way, but I know Cardboard does like crazy ass, big ass puzzles. I don't know how you do it. And on your phone too! That's whack to me. Honestly, like whack. Cause I'm just like, there's no way that I could do, what? Like 60 by 55 puzzles on my fucking phone? I'd lose my mind. I can barely keep track, but it's like a 25 by 25 on my tiny little phone. I mean, telling me I'm gonna have to go look around? Crazy. But also, I'm doing all this, no hints, no power-ups. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. I went through paid it back. We're good. Under 2 minutes, easy. Okay. Anyway. Not me. I'm not thinking when I'm not playing. Just Joey Chronoark. Oh yeah, I'm an elite. Clear all puzzles in stage 1. You got an encyclopedia entry. Amelia. RP hint reveals mistakes you made on the grid. Oh, silly. I might need that if these puzzles get harder though. Complete special mosaic puzzles that form a larger image. Ah! Change your game pieces to suit your... Wait, what? Oh! I'll keep it here. I don't even know how to use the hint. Or the mark thing. Why am I getting eaten? Make sure to let her know how much of an elitist she is in the YouTube comments. Helps engagement. Shaka, what are you doing? Oh, you're back? Oh, okay, that's why. I do taxes. That's probably harder than this. Honestly, yeah. Nami, I dedicate my pastime puzzling to Sudoku. We each have our own vices. Should I find a wishlist of hard-ass Picross game and play it on Discord live? What would you consider a hard-ass Picross game, though? I only do easy puzzles like 5D chess and multiverse time travel. Okay. Nah, bro, that's too easy. You gotta do 90 with space-time multiverse travel. Okay. Browse unlockable character bios in your spare time. Hold on, you're 1 year old? Chelsea the Chimera, age 1, species Chimera. Chelsea is the world's first synthetic monster girl. After saving her home from a pirate invasion, she started doing odd jobs for the other inhabitants of Morgana Island to pass the time until her next main game. She's a little bit upset that she's technically under 3 years old and can't legally purchase Legos. No! She's a child. I'm starting to think that it's not a Japan trip. And Amelia, 17, species Harpy. Amelia was born into a very large family where her prodigious intelligence was ignored. After a run-in with the law, jail time, and a brief stint as a pirate, she's turned things around for herself and now works as an engineer on Morgana Island. She hates how stupidly common her name is among harpies in her country. Silly. Alright, what else is here? Alright, we keep going. Have no Legos. Ads my love, yeah. You get to suffer through adpocalypse. Oh no, there's some that are not gonna be perfect squares. My enemy. It's okay, there's still 5s. If they're groups of, oh shit, there's cutscenes. Okay, hold on. Since there's cutscenes, 1 second. Also, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. There's ads going on right now. I'll keep yapping for 30 seconds. She should just grow faster, duh. So true. Just add some growth serum in there, voila. Although considering she's like punching things at the young age of 1 and apparently beating up monster girls, I think she's doing just fine for herself. No more ads. Oh, you're free? It says there's like 10 seconds left. Well, anyway. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna take this time to hashtag promo. I uploaded a short onto my YouTube channel, which is also on my Twitch, on my Twitter, and technically the Discord clips channel. It's the one where it happened in like the other Picross game and about Sancho's fangs. So yeah, I'm really proud of me editing that, and I'm gonna edit the other one where you guys called me gay. So I'm in the middle of that one, but it's working. It's working. But yeah, go ahead. Feel free to go look at that. Give it a like or something. I don't know. I am kind of happy though that like I uploaded earlier today. There's already like over 500 views on it, and I'm just like, oh. I just exposed 500 people to my cringe. You know, the worst part's gonna be in the fucking Project Boom community. Outing yourself for being down bad? Yo, you have like no idea how much I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Glad to be YouTube famous. Wait, never. I want Don Quixote to step on me, not gonna lie. I want Sancho to step on me. I mean, ultimately, depending on how they write her going forward after Kanto 7, I might also be down for her to step on me. It ultimately depends on how they write her. For sure, though, I want Sancho to step on me, though. I want her ID so bad. I'm gonna explode. I think I'm finally for real free this week. Maybe if I get paid so I can edit cringe. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I hope you can edit the cringe and then put me on blast. I've literally been like so down bad for like the past like week and a half, if not more. It's actually really bad. It's so hard to do anything when all you think about is how you want to get fucking... I was already down for either to step on me, but I'm just very gay. So true. That's the dream. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No. I need to keep this for stop. We're gonna recut. You can't yeet out the Horty. It's impossible. I'm uncurable. I told you you're more down bad this month compared to like 3 years. You guys can't get rid of it. It's too late. It's rotted my brain. But yeah, no, I was thinking about it. Like, hot chick, after you said that, I'm just like, is this the worst that I've been? And then I'm like, yeah, it's probably the worst that I've been. And I literally think to myself, and I'm literally... Thanks, mods. It's because it like has awoken that like obsession with vampires that I fucking love. It literally like threw me back 10 years when I was like hella into it. And then for a while I just kind of like, cause I've always loved vampire AUs. I was actually wondering why we never had a vampire AU in the Olympus Company fandom. When like last year I was like, where's all the vampire stuff? How come we haven't got that yet? Well, anyway. It's like the Venom symbiote lashed onto her. Yeah, I'm one. Why does it do a massive one every so often? That's literally because the mods are like clearing the redeems, and so it just re-yeets everything. Sad seeing that Sanjo has her 2 kindred spots open and hyperventilating. Yes! Yes! She's available. They didn't want vampires back then because they'll know this will happen. By the way, thank you for that kindred drawing. Oh, you're welcome. My OC, by the way. Semi-related to what I've been role-playing with my recent being Sancho's kindred on character.ai. I mean, what? Hold on, I just need to read the cutscene. We need to go back to the game. I need to shut the fuck up. According to that skeleton's research, one of the pieces of the tablets he wants should be in this forest. Oh, well, I clicked out of the game. Go here. Forest, thanks. Cave, mountain, beach. You mean that sticky note he gave us? Yeah, that's the one. It's pretty dark in here, even though it's the middle of the day. I can hardly see anything. Is it? Oh yeah, you said something about night vision at one point, didn't you? Yeah, don't worry, I can see everything. Like those beetles in the grass over there. And those ants on that tree. That worm over there. Worm? And that big spider up. Okay, that's great. Let's keep those kinds of details to ourselves, okay? Silly. Oh, is that all the story that we get? Hold on. Pause. I will not let me get you distracted. Interfere. Okay, back to the game. Alright, did I miss anything? I've lost like 2K eating just to stream Pog. Bad? I mean, ever since season 1, there's Dawn BLOODFIEND theory, and there was season 1 Sancho theory, which I fucking predicted. Hell yeah, bro. Literally saw it for real. But like, no, I have never heard of the Dawn as a BLOODFIEND theory until like after the Warp Train events. And then people are like, oh yeah, I actually predicted this. And I'm like, what? I never saw this in my entire life. And I'm like, huh? Although I did remember seeing in Dawn's profile that, like, you know how like each, like, they had like bullet points about each of the sinners. There was one that was like redacted or something for Dawn, so I was always curious about that, but I never thought too much of it. I just thought she was like, I don't know, a cannibal or something. I mean, I guess in theory, like, they do have to eat, or I guess drink people's blood, and I'm assuming kill them. So like, I wasn't that far off, but I wasn't expecting vampires. Anyway, 2 bookmarks. You know, speaking of bookmarks, I noticed. Okay, hold on. Let me continue. Let me continue on my game. You know, on the bookmarks, so, like, you know the one with me, like the meme one where I like was making out with like Sancho. So like I drew that one, and then like I remember calling attention to it at some point because I noticed like one person had bookmarked it, which I'm assuming is probably you, hot chick, or somebody else. And then after I said like, oh, why is there like 1 or 2 of you? And then suddenly I checked it the other day, there's 15. Y'all just fucking with me. Y'all just fucking with me. That means at least 10 people went back and was like, yeah, I'm gonna go bookmark this. And I was like, what the fuck? Every so often, Sap gets possessed by the force to defend her kinks. Hold on. I don't think I recall saying anything about what kinks I'm into. That's because it was niche as fuck theory. There is also Bloodfiend real shoot theory and Bloodfiend veggie theory. Is it just because they have the red eyes though? I mean, technically, Ryoshu is a lesbian theory, actually. Sure, Dawn's a cannibal. She can nibble me anytime. Now it's canon, she's my wife. Now you did. I remember the last Picross stream. Wait, I don't remember. The kinkiest thing I ever said trying to defend was the fucking touch. The fangs are erogenous zone. That's it. I haven't revealed anything else. Because I remember saying like that's like the weirdest thing. Which I'll still take that. Well, okay, it's not the weirdest thing. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe the other one too. Whatever, it's besides the point. Sounds like coping. All y'all need to go to jail right now. Picross streams bring out the best in you.
Puzzle start.
It's because like, okay, I literally can't think of anything else right now. Like, what would I even talk about when my brain's been so rotted by being down bad for a fictional character in like the past, like whatever you call it. Like how many weeks? It's literally impossible for me to do anything.
You win.
Like I'm pretty sure I'd be talking about normal topics if I wasn't brain rotted. Essentially. Can we just pin that message again or something? No, because I haven't said it in chat. I refuse to say in chat so you guys can go pin it and incriminate me even more. It's not a complaint. God, queen. You know, I'm glad you guys are like sticking around through this fucking cringe part of my life right now because I'm literally just like sitting here. Dude, when I was editing my clip yesterday, I was like, how did people just like listen to me talk about this for like the entire fucking stream? Because I'm like, wow, I'm cringe right now. But you know, life do be. Life do be. But then again, I think about it. Okay, and so like, okay, I'll talk a little bit about some VTuber drama I've been seeing recently on my timeline because unfortunately, as all things are, my timeline eventually gets corrupted by the stupid ass algorithm. As things do be. But there was like, whatchamacallit, some dumbass lady, some dumbass VTuber who decided to recently like say a bunch of fucking slurs like on her stream. And like she was like, it wasn't just the N-word. It started off with the N-word, but then it went on to like a Mexican slur, an Asian slur, all sorts of things. And this girlie was like, oh, why can't I say these things? It's like, it's not any different from comedians saying like damn or like fuck or something. And I'm like, no, it is different. Are you kidding me? You're fucking stupid. And it's like, and like I literally was just so appalled by everything because I'm just like, you cannot physically be a VTuber. Which, if you are a VTuber, you're already too chronically online to not have to not have an excuse. Because like normal people don't just become a VTuber just because they want to. A normal person isn't going to be like casually just be like, oh my god, I'm gonna be a virtual anime girl online. No, you there has to be a certain amount of chronically onlineness level before you decide, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go do that. And if you're chronically online, I don't care if you're from a country where like you can say slurs all you fucking want without consequences. You should know if you're in an English space, it's not okay. Like, it's not normal. Alright, hold on. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Like a back read. Saftu brain rotted by Sancho making sequential bite marks down her back? Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm too into the whole back part, but definitely a little neck bites and stuff. Pretty good. It's not really cringe, to be honest. It's more unhinged affection. It's alright. Oh, VTuber drama I actually saw. Yeah, because I might, just by the way, heads up, I might go through like a mild V-tweeter arc when it comes to drama on my Twitter. Mostly because like I probably can't be making as many videos as I want about drama topics in the VTuber scene, so I might just be slightly V-tweeter-ish about it. But I mean, like, if anyone's part of that one channel on the Discord, everything's there first, so. So casually too, yeah. And like, I know it's like what the fighting, the FGC is like the fighting game scene or whatever. I don't know what FGC stands for. I'm gonna be real. I'm not very familiar with that scene. I just know like it's like Tekken and like they're like fighting games and they just like beat each other up and whatever. And apparently that's very, according to another friend, it's very dominated by like black people. So like I can understand why like, you know, some people would like go in her chat and like, you know, say these things, but like she shouldn't repeat them given she's not black. And she was saying it with way too much confidence on her chest. Like she was ready to say it. I'm like, oh, girl. It's like you wanted to be validated to say the fucking N-word. And I'm just like, okay. I'm gonna be over here watching this. And then it just got worse because she said like Mexican slur. Apparently there's an Asian slur and like just a billion other things. And I'm like, who the fuck? She went through the slurs alphabet. Yeah, the Tekken one, yeah. Collecting all the racial slurs like it's Infinity Stones. Real! She was a FGC commentator and tournament organizer. In case she's welcome to the VTuber community and FGC anymore. She was a commentator and organizer? Yikes. Well, was she making a tier list or something? No, she was just fucking saying this shit while she was playing the game. And then people in her chat at one point were just like, hey, you know how that's like really offensive? And then she was like trying to defend it, be like, but why is it offensive? Why can't I say these things? I'm just like a comedian. And then she was like basically trying to say like, it's just entertainment, bro. And I'm just like, ugh. And that's when I made my fucking subtweet that's like, if you're a dumbass who thinks that the only way to be entertaining is to use slurs, then I'm so sorry, your personality is so fucking bland that you have to resort to extremism to even get a lick of clout and popularity, because like mostly from the fucking people who will literally like say based and like be there for inflammatory content, because those people fucking suck ass. And I'm just like I'm so sorry. Like, and like also, so she's a fucking woman. I don't want to bring into like, you know, the whole gender stuff in here, but like, I'm gonna be real. They will only give a fuck about her as long as she stays inflammatory. As soon as she starts having like showing a shred of like feminism or whatever, they're gonna fucking eat her face. And it's like, I just never understand why like some people are just like that. Cause like it's just like, you know, like these dudes don't care about you, right? They only think you're entertaining until you stop being entertaining in the way that they find entertaining. Sure. And you telling me you weren't kidnapped into being a VTuber? Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, I wasn't held at gunpoint to become a VTuber. That'd be interesting if I was, though. It's an accident if they did one slur, but they did several different ones. Right? She was going for the carpet bomb. Yeah, she like, it was more than just the N-word. It was like the Mexican one. Pretty sure an Asian one there. There's also a homophobic one because I don't think she's gay to use that. So, you know, fighting game community. Oh, that was almost right. She's part of the fighting game community. She knew 100%. I love sipping tea, real. Fighting game community is very broad. They accept Catherine as a fighting game. Catherine? Wait. Catherine like the sheep puzzle game, or is there a different Catherine? Oh, I mean, like, even if you're from a community that tends to use slurs more than others, I say it got hidden. It has some awareness. Oh, silly. It has some awareness, yeah. You know, the interesting thing about that one literally is that, okay, so your message hasn't been posted in chat, it looks like. I can't even put it in there. But I remember like when I first started off VTubing that like that word, it's just, you know, say like, you know how recently people have been like that person's serving cunt and everything. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Hold on, I'll keep talking really quick. There's been some people like, you know, the memes and everything like, oh my god, they're serving cunt and all that fun stuff. Before, when I first started VTubing like 2+ years ago, that word was considered like pretty bad, but nowadays it's used kind of more like a meme and like in a positive way. So like it's interesting seeing how like it has changed over the years. Because I do recall very much when it was considered offensive, and nowadays everyone fucking says it. So but usually not in like a derogatory way. And it's usually about a fictional character as far as I know, or like, you know, a celebrity or something who's like fucking slaying essentially. I think if people try to use it, like if people try to use it derogatorily, then yeah, people would consider that kind of a slur, but no one has been doing that in the spaces that I've seen, so yeah, I guess. Mortal Kombat, UMVC3 have like huge black communities. She should have learned from Saf about how to be an entertaining VTuber and just talk about normal stuff like food. Ah, yeah, it's normal. Unfortunately, not kidnapped into VTubing. Yeah, because that means I have come here willingly. You know how cringe that is at my age? You should play it. I should play Catherine, the one with the sheep puzzle thing, but I also know some of the later puzzles look really hard. But I would be interested in like sharing you guys like the answers that I would pick for those ones and seeing how I compare to others, because I am not romantically or sexually inclined unless it's like in certain fictional scenarios. So yeah, that sheep puzzle game, there's a PvP mode that is considered as a fighting game. Whoa, they have a PvP mode. Today I learned. I thought it's just a fucking puzzle game. I considered just saying can't in a British accent. Oh. Earl King looking at saw Australian VTubers that desensitized the C word, yeah, but then also became like the meme now that's like it helps desensitized it. I mean, I've never heard it used as a derogatory, even online. It was kind of just used casually, but it tends to swing back and forth over time. I've always heard it in a derogatory manner until I became a VTuber and met like Australians. So, like it. I've always heard it in a derogatory manner until like I literally like got to be more Australians, and I just like it's so common for Australians to say it. So, but yeah. There's a lot of people that I've met since becoming a VTuber, including like Europeans, Canadians, and Australians, because like I deadass like barely got to interact with a lot of these people growing up. I mean, occasionally there would be like the occasional Canadian, the occasional European, lots of Asian people in all the MMORPGs I played, but like it was really, really rare. Like compared to now in the VTuber scene, there's so many more people from those countries, and I'm just like, whoa, where have you been in all 18+ years of my life? It shouldn't surprise me, but it does. I don't know. Just because like in thinking about it, I'm like, I met so many more people outside of America since becoming a VTuber. Saf can solve puzzles, I believe. Yeah, keep in mind that I'm on very gay parts of the internet. I live in Australia, so I'm probably biased. Yeah, it probably is. I think I was very much on like gamer Western side, and that tends to have, because I remember, you know, the gamer language, and like saying certain things that were kind of insensitive. I wasn't as extreme as other people were, but I did say a few things growing up, so yeah. Thankfully, I have unbigoted myself, thank God. Previous MMO player, the lore fits. Yeah, there's a lot of Asian MMOs too. Mid to late 2000s internet was different times. It really was. It really was. I was definitely low-key a product of my time. And then at some point, Tumblr helped me a little bit. Because I didn't get into Tumblr until like high school. But then like Tumblr only helped so much. And then going to a college and living with some progressive people helped. Helped with the rest of everything else. I mean, I was never bigoted in my gamer talking, but I sometimes slip back and tell someone, what's GC? I'm like, Saf, are you European because you're Europe at the top of my list, Ayo? Is League for Get Cancer. Oh, I have not used that. I think I might have said like KYS, but like whatever the equivalent was. I don't talk to progressive people. I'm more of an all-state guy. All-state? Like the insurance? Oh, I get it. Haha, silly. Oh my god, just remember the Tumblr ball pit? Thank god I never went to DashCon. Listen, it took me a while. Okay, I forgot Progressive is a fucking insurance company. Yeah, and I knew Allstate. I mean, there are many equivalents to that I've heard. Yeah, I would probably say one of the equivalents. I don't remember which it was. I thought they're gonna say some kind of like European joke when they asked if you're European. Talon E out of a window or Gnar E out of a window? I have never heard of these. It's so funny though. Holy shit. Especially since I do play Gnar. Okay, hold on. Let me go read this cutscene. We've been walking around in this forest for hours and still nothing. I think we've passed that tree before. I mean, it is that same spooky tree. Are we lost? Maybe a little. Maybe just walk into the forest and hope for the best wasn't the best idea. How will we get out? Maybe we can ask that girl over there. Hello? Who? Oh, there is a girl over there. Hey girl, what are you doing over there? I'm just munching on some dirt. What? The bugs foretold your arrival to this place, so I was waiting for you. Then I got hungry. Wow, can you really talk to bugs? Well, no. But I can hear you coming from a mile away. You're scaring my precious insects away from me. I'm getting some bad vibes from this kid. Look at those antennae. Do you think she can control bugs? I know she's just a child, but I kind of want to beat her up just so I can see what kind of sweet DNA ability I can get from her. Oh my god. That's terrible, Chelsea. Why did you come to this island? I should be asking you the same question, but I think I already know. If I were hiding something in this forest, I would probably have left evidence, on purpose or otherwise. It's a big forest, so anyone coming and going would need some sort of marker or path. Even ants leave pheromones to mark their paths. It's common sense for any creature. Except us, I guess. Thanks for the advice, kid. You're all right. Just try to keep it down. Oh, okay. Peculiar. Alright, back up we go. Back to continuing puzzles as we go. How would you talent E out of a window? Haven't played League since S5? Noah backflips over terrain. Oh yeah, because they kind of reworked talent, didn't they? These are so roundabout. I'm kind of impressed. They can't. They have to work around the fucking filter, so they can't. DashCon is like a PR nightmare. You gotta see what they did to the restrooms in Rainforest. Oh no, I definitely remember hearing about Rainforest too. Honestly, those cons have been like a nightmare for real. Because it's like, it's hard to believe some people can be so gross when it comes to like attending events like that. It's like, guys, do you not have like basic human decency? But, you know, I shouldn't expect much from people anyway, so, but you know, it's just kind of like, it's like one of those things where it's like, I should rein in my expectations these days. Can't expect anything good these days, huh, Grimmy? You don't know what's up. You have dry food, don't you? You got plenty of dry food. What are you doing? Crawling up here. Being a weird, silly little dude. Silly dude. The music that's used in this in this game is kind of low-key a bop, though, not gonna lie. Good. Oops, I just crossed that out. You know, I remember some people saying that they're mad this game doesn't have an undo button. But this just makes me realize, do I just never use an undo button in any of my Picross games? I have just like never done that, so it'd be like that. Oh, there's ads right now. Alright, what's happening? Mackie, did your sub run out? I don't see your emotes anymore. Now he parkours civilization. No, cringe. I think I got the spell right. I don't play Talon. One of his skills does it. Well, it's not showing me your emotes. Hold on, let me refresh the chat. Is it just not showing me anyone's emotes? Yeah, it just spells it out. Huh. Huh. That's weird. I see Hot Chick's piss game, though. I see Dyron's peak. Mackie's dead for me, though. What the hell? You expect me to have good hygiene and wear deodorant at a con? Real. Also, Caitlin, passive yourself. Passive is named Headshot. Briar E into traffic, and I hope you get Mouse E IRL. Holy shit, bro. These are creative. Mackie hates you and unsubbed. It's because I was too down bad for Sancho, wasn't it?
Let's get that bread.
My down bad levels. I down bad. Oh, but yeah, back to my original tirade. The only reason I brought up that like racist VTuber was mostly because I was just kind of like, I like thought about how like my entertainment is literally just being a fucking unhinged fangirl, and for some reason that's fine. Because like the only one I'm hurting is myself. And you guys who choose to listen to me talk about how thirsty I am over a fictional character that does not exist and how much I want them to rail me. But that's besides the point. Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Last night I like showed up to my friend's Tunana's stream. Just to like kind of like hang out because they were streaming, and I was just kind of like well, they also do like song requests on there, and I was like, oh, has anyone showed you Millie's new song yet? And they said no, so I went ahead and like put that there, and then they asked me a little bit about like what's the song about, because it sounds kind of happy, and I'm like ha ha ha, and then I kind of just like low-key just like went a little bit down bad about like gushing over like how much I like the character. How it's revealed, and then they said like, oh, hold on, I want to see this character, so I sent it to them in DMs. God damn it, I don't want to read cutscenes. Okay, I like story, but like, oh my god. But yeah, so I sent them the pics I have of like, you know, Sancho's sprite and like some of her fighting sprite, which I think is really hot, by the way. Those are really cool poses. And then Tunana was like, oh, this is very you, Saf. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean this is very me? game. Stop thirsting over Sancho. Never. I can't really keep clipping these. There's just too much. That's why you just download the whole VOD and just clip it out that way. I mean, Donna's basically gender flipped Sinclair. Is it even a surprise? Yes, actually. Because like, okay, I have thoughts about that, but hold on. We gotta read the cutscenes. Hold on. We gotta read the cutscene. Let me get to the next puzzle. That kid gave me the creeps. What do you think she's doing all the way out here? One of the boats at the dock must have belonged to her, so she's likely here for the tablet too. Is it really that valuable? Maybe we should be asking for more pizza. Hey, stop for a sec, Amelia. Look down here. The grass isn't growing here, almost like a path. And look, there's marks on this tree. There literally has a sign that says the thing you need. And look, there's a sign on this one. Wow, that girl is right. If you look closely, you can find evidence of a path. Looks like we're on the right track now. How did we miss these? I bet she put them there. Silly. Alright, this is a turtle. I can see the turtle vaguely. Gem. Dragonfly. I have to really squint at these ones, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, back up we go. What am I missing in chat? Okay, what am I missing here? Hold on, what's happening here? Gotta spray people like a TCG. For real? Prime sub will be available on November 10th. Oh, it is November 10th. Sad dreams of Sancho? Maybe. So I guess I'm sub for the next 15 minutes? I suppose so. Sad needs a spray bottle emote. I really do. Keep in mind, most people are not this creative in the slightest. These are just the best ones I've seen. Oh, I see, I see. Wow, chat, is this for real? I'm not choosing to listen. I'm trapped here against my will, please. So it goes, I chose this fate. Yeah, Sancho's really hot, but also her mom, Bari, is like... Yeah, Bari is also pretty hot. I hope we get to see more of her in the future. But then that would imply that she probably drank from the river of the, like, the longevity thingy. Because, like... It would imply that she's like, because it's already been 200 plus years, right? So she would be like dead by now. Unless she drank from that river, which makes her long live forever. We keep getting distracted by the horny. No, the horny is the main topic. We're getting distracted by the game. There's a difference. But she showed up in LOR. That just implies she drank from the river. I don't know. That just makes her even more Dami Mommy. Wasn't that confirmed near the start of the dungeon? I thought it wasn't confirmed that she like drank from the river, but she said she was looking from a river. But like I wouldn't be surprised if she drank from the river because she explored a lot of rivers. So I know Si-Chun wanted to figure out that river. We've been doing well so far. If the current stage gets too difficult, let's try one of the other stages or the mosaic puzzles for a change of pace. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Nah, we don't need a change of pace. I am a fucking gamer. Anyway, what else I could talk about? Oh yeah, okay. So the whole Dawn is a gender-bent version of Sinclair. I'm gonna have to politely disagree with that. Mostly on the basis of their personalities. Like, okay, appearance-wise, yes, they're both very short, blonde, like they're literally the same height. Short blondies. And that's really pretty much as far as their similarities go. Personality-wise, I am like not attracted to Dawn in the same way based on the personality alone, mostly because she's too fucking cute for me to like think of that as like an attraction factor to me. Also because like in some ways, I don't know, I feel like I can relate to her a lot. like, you know, getting so excited over somebody talking about something that you like hyper fixate on, which for her is fixers. It's very relatable in a way. And I don't know, it feels kind of wrong to want to find her attractive, which she reminds me quite a bit of myself, but like she's obviously to an extreme. But I don't know, I just felt weird. Also, like, her as Dawn is a bit too femme for me, and I'm not like exactly too into like femme. I kind of like strong. Like, okay, I know all the women in Libba's company kick ass, right? Like, that's undeniable. But like, I like it when they kind of take on more of that like masculine-ish kind of like look to it. Because like, again, I've said this before and I say it again. My attraction when it comes to like physical appearances in fictional characters, by the way, well, I mean, I guess it could translate into real life too, but I don't act on any of them. But for some reason, I'm like getting snotty. What the fuck? I don't know why my nose is running. But I like not exactly like feminine men, but like just like twink men where they're like kind of just like not a femboy because I'm not into femboys, but like kind of like leaning more towards that. And I guess for a woman, if you put them in a fucking suit, everything just goes fucking out the window. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So like I don't know. You kin her? I don't know if I kin Dawn, but that's because Sinclair is going to be trans femme at the end of the story. Oop, forgot to do my dailies. God, I love the kind of woman that'll actually just kill me. Honestly, real. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paid my bricks all over the fucking hallway. And here we are. I mean, really, just absolutely destroyed me. I'm talking full-on watermelon and thighs level carnage. This is from literally not me. This is from literally not me. I, however, am so gladly kiss Dawn in your stead. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, they serve, and Sancho in your stead, and Bar in your stead. No. Sancho's mine. You can have Bar though. Sacking and nosebleed tweaks. Feminine peens and masculine. Stop! Who did your rigging by any chance? This was made by the model artist as well. So per_orange, aka Daisy. Give a shout out to. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. I think it's because her Twitch is different, but it's per_orange on Twitter. So thank you, Mackie, for the pin. So true. Saffron woman in wedding dress, saffron woman in suit. Honestly, little crew, honestly, that is so true. Like, women in wedding dresses, oh, you're beautiful. Like, very, very wonderful, very, very gorgeous. But I don't go like bark wolf over a woman in a dress. Like, that's just normal. But you put a woman in a nice suit, I've seen some like on like some TikToks where like some women are literally just like in like some like very cool like business-ish outfits, and they like kind of like, it's not like a feminine outfit, but I can't quite say it's like masculine either because it's very obvious they're a woman, but they just look so nice in it. And like sometimes I see the fashion, like I remember at Uniqlo when I was in Japan, I saw some fashion of like, you know, kind of like what is it, like those nice like tailor looking jackets, and like just like overall just like it just looks really nice, you know. I don't know how to describe it, but I remember looking at that and being like, God, I wish that could be me. Like like, you know, how women typically are considered hot when they're like being super femme. I don't know. It's just so nice when you just get some like a little bit of like some masculinity in there, but like you don't have to be buff. You just have to dress with a certain kind of drip. And suddenly I'm just like, ooh. It's actually so true though. Saf when we're salt in wedding dress. But see, that's kind of where I don't care about the other extreme. Like if a guy wants to be in a dress, good for them, you know, cool. I'm not attracted to that either. I like things like but like, you know, if the guy wants to be in a dress, slay. You got it. Like drag queens, they look nice, but like I'm not attracted to them. I do like it when they're just a twink though. I don't know. I have very particular taste. Like women in suit, those same women out of those suits. In conclusion, suits are hot as fuck. Yes, suits are hot as fuck. But also, like, if you just put like a regular man in the suit, all I think of is like, that's nice. But if you put a woman in a suit, hella hot. Like, yeah, suits are nice, but like men in suits are just so normal that I'm like, whatever. You look nice. But if you start adding a little bit more flair to the male suits, like in terms of like a tad bit of like femininity, like hints to it, suddenly it's a lot more attractive. I don't know. I think I have a very specific like physical taste, and it's just like, anyway. What about a dude in a crop top? I've seen some guys pull it off well. I've seen some guys pull it off well too, but I'm not really into crop tops.
Let's get that bread.
I don't really care about like the tummy showing. Like it looks nice. Don't get me wrong, it looks nice, but it's not enough to that isn't gonna make me bark wolf. But like it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I have seen people pull it off really well on both genders. It's very nice. Wish I could do that. Wish I could be that comfy with my tummy to go show that out for real. But that is not gonna make me bark wolf. Anyway, I think the bottom line is that however Project Moon designs their characters and stuff is like a way, like a good way to like scratch the itch that I or the thing that I've always wanted for like a billion years, but like no other gacha has like fed me or no other like series has fed me the way that Project Moon does, you know? So that be like that. That's just because women know how to dress up. True. Although I have seen some men who know how to do like the dress up too. I remember there's this one guy in college that I remember like seeing around quite a bit, and like he just looks so gorgeous. He had like one of those like chiseled jaws, and like I think he had like it was like before like mewing was a thing. Thank God. But he had kind of like, you know, like very pronounced like jawline and everything, but he also had a way with fashion. And I would often be able to detect him just like, cause like I think he was probably in the same grade. I don't actually know, but most likely though, cause like we were like in the freshman in like dorm area, and this dude would like walk around with like a flowy coat and like had like glittery golden shoes on. Pretty sure he had like painted nails and like earrings. Like bro knew how to fucking slay with his drip. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And that's pretty much the extent of that. I low-key just like, and you would always hear like his like little heels like click on the concrete as he walks around campus. So I remember remembering about that dude, because I'm like, oh, dude got drip. And he stood out because like no, everyone else is just casual, regular, whatever, you know. So it's like it be like that. Some people just stand out because of their drip, just like the one person that stood out to me near the end of my college years, like in my senior, junior year. There was this one guy that would always be wearing this green cape. And like every time I looked at him, he kind of just reminded me of like somebody who would 100% be into tabletop games because of the way he dressed. Like, because he looked like he was dressing up like as like a wizard or like a bard or something. Like every time I saw him, so like I couldn't help but like see him and just in my mind just imagine him being that like secretly like a TTRPG nerd because of the way he dressed. I could be 100% offending somebody right now by saying that, but like, I mean, come on. If you see somebody wearing a green cape literally most of your time on campus, are you not gonna remember them? And also think they might be a nerd? I am offended. But hey, on the other hand, the dude stood out to me. I still remember him. Because I remember going, huh, that's bold of you to be like that. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not getting bullied because, like, we're adults, you know? But, like, you know. They're 100% a nerd. I want to learn how to slay as a man someday. You just gotta go look up how to do, like... Honestly, that's such a boot, though. I too want to learn how to slay. Mayhaps one day. One day I can figure out how to be a slaying girl boss of my own. Anyway, D&D in the Discord open to all West Marches campaign. We have a lot of fun. Thanks, Mackie. GQ or Instagram for fashion? True. I think there's a manga about men's fashion. Is there? I mean, there's manga about everything these days. And then Sam asked for his Instagram. Bold of you to assume I even use Instagram. You mean to say Sinclair open shirt ID did not make you go bark bark wolf? I mean, like, but that's different. Because I already like Sinclair just for him being a twink. Having some fan service every now and then is pog. Oh, more cutscenes. What? Check time, make sure I'm not at noise curfew so I don't piss off my neighbor. I'm also being extremely loud right now on purpose because it's not noise curfew yet, so they can't get mad at me. It's like I gotta get out all my hyperfixations like right now, so then we can like go to ASMR mode later. As much as I hate it, but it'd be like that. Anyway, this entire trip has been so troublesome. Why are so many intimidating women here? My contact on the internet told me that this island was uncharted and empty. Would someone on the internet just lie like that? I wish I could just burrow like a baby cicada and sleep until this all blows over. Even though that one girl with the funny arm doesn't seem so bad, maybe I should let her take the peace in the forest. What do you think, Mr. Eliphas? Do you think she could get all 4 pieces of the tablet? Oh. It's a secret? Since my last check-in, 3 more girls have landed on the island. Dots. No, they also appear to have come for the tablets. Dots. I will continue to monitor for the time being. Over and out. Oh, this is very troublesome. What's so peculiar about these tablets, I wonder? Okay, pull me back up. Gentleman's Quarterly Magazine. Oh. Intimidating woman? Where? This 1-year-old. She's very intimidating. Extremely even. Oh, this is a 15 puzzle? Oh, shit. Oh, cringe. I hate it when they're not perfect squares. I don't know what it is. As soon as you make them not squares anymore, my brain's like, gross. And I think it's because like I have to remember each one for like each like part, and then I'm just like, but I don't want to have to use an inch of my brain power when I could just usually do these without using my brain. Generally, give or take. What else can I talk about? Besides obviously wanting to get mauled by Sancho, but that's besides the point. That's overdone. Is it overdone though? No, no, you can't block me for these. Oh, silly. I swear to God, I look up Picross on Steam. One of the first listings is a Picross hentai game. Oh yeah, I think I made it, so I can't really see the hentai games, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the games I still saw were like hentai leaning. Like, I'm not surprised there is a hentai game for Picross, because it seems like it'd be up the alley, not gonna lie. What is a Ragaza Cafe? Scuttlebutt. Well. Oh my god, it's literally a well? Dumb. Sancho's fangs? Listen, why do we gotta talk about her fangs? For every comment about Sancho's, I didn't do one lace on Roshinante. Wait, what do you just want me to? What did that just encourage me to literally just keep talking about Sancho then? Is that what you want? You sick fuck. I come back to hear hentai games not be the... That's nothing to do at all with what I was talking about. I'm not the one who brought up hentai games. That was Cardboard, okay? That's not me. I did no such thing. I have been such an innocent being. Clearly, no wrongdoing around here except already losing No Nut November since November 1st. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. You know, we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, over half of Steam hentai games are just generic puzzle games. Not that I know anything about that though. Yeah, not that you know anything about it personally. Yeah. But honestly, that's like pretty much everything I've heard about those like hentai Steam games. Is like it's just very, just usually just generic puzzle stuff, and then you just get every now and then just naked anime ladies, and it's like, pog, cool. Good for you. It actually makes me wonder how many of them nowadays are created with like AI. Probably a good chunk, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, so I've been drawing more often recently. It's been nice. It's been nice to draw more often. Cause like I've been kind of like wanting to draw for a while now, but I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't really know what I would want to draw about. But then now apparently I'm obsessed with vampires, so I guess we'll go do that. Well, if it's motivation to start drawing, you know, anything is good. Cause I always think about how people are just kind of like talking about how like the way they got better at art was just suddenly becoming so hyper fixated with something that they just like couldn't stop drawing. I wish that were me for real. I think it also helps that I'm like kind of taking a step back on like how often I want to do like YouTube videos, at least in terms of the whole like wanting to keep up with the drama and whatever. So it helps to like kind of bring that down so that I could just be like, you know what, if I don't feel like making a video today but I want to do art, at least I'm still productive in some regards. So I see Saph's got an exposed fang as well. Remind me, is that an... Why the fuck are you asking a personal question? Steam games are very mega. I find some good ones from time to time, but it's rare. Yeah, I bet. Also, there's some bees. The lazy ones are cringe. This 30 years old Nephilim still draws the old-fashioned way. Yeah, me drawing with my hand and a tablet, crazy. If you want to find good shit, you can go to Real, Beta, or itch.io, but you never heard that about me. I've never heard of the first two sites. I'm scared. I like playing some. Okay, guys. Why do you think vampire things are erogenous zones? I've already answered this before. You want me to re-answer?
I've come to make an announcement. Saphera Denoma's a cat's ex mother cats on my ex Sancho. That's right, she took her 1.0 magic egg out and she cats on my ex Sinner. And she said her egg was this big and I said that's disgusting, so I'm making a call out post on my twitch.tv.
Okay, hold on. Hearing what the TTS said, because the TTS censored the fucking words that you put with either egg or cat, was by far the most like was the most confusing thing as I've ever heard. Because it just made it sound really unhinged. Marianne, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is Lobotomy Corporation? How further along are you in it? Are you getting to a point where it's getting hard? I hope it's not going too steep on the difficulty though. But welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. And hi everyone, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm a variety streamer, and I have the silly Project Moon brain rot, and I've literally just been spending this entire stream yapping about how down bad I am for a particular character from Limbus Company, which I'm pretty sure you've most likely seen, Marianne. You've most likely seen, but yeah. Day 16, yo, you're making progress. I hope you're enjoying the game though. You and my friends gave me the brain rot. Yes, let's go. I'm glad to have helped contribute to the brain rot. Also, I just realized my wings are gone. When did that happen? Oh, I remember when it happened. Oh shit. But I'm glad to give you the brain rot because you know what? That makes me happy. Fly broken. But yeah, feel free if you need to go ahead and get some rest. Any streamer aftercare, please by all means, please do what you gotta do. But if you guys want to pog and hang out, we would love to have you. I've just been yapping, kind of being down bad. I'm getting insulted by chat because of how much I keep talking about how I want to get railed by a fictional character who is a female. So. Oh no, she's bald. Yeah, bald for a second. See, you get it. We're creatures of taste. Also, hold on. I want to reread Mackie's fucking message. Also, thank you again, by the way, Mackie, for the resub. I appreciate it. But with the Prime too. I can't believe you wrote this out for your sub memories. Wait, please tell me you're gonna take a screenshot of this and just I don't know, put it in the Discord somewhere so I can pin it. How to make the call out. Wait, which character? Wait, Marianne, did you do Canto 7 of Limbus Company yet? I forgot. It's been a while. My brain has been rotted. I can't remember who has completed Canto 7 or not. It's a character from Canto 7 of Limbus Company. No, I just started playing yesterday. Okay, you don't know who this character is? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why is everybody... Oh shit, I forgot you could quote shit. Oh, fuck. Well, thanks, guys. Well, I hope you're enjoying Lippis Company though. It's really good story. And the gameplay is thankfully a lot easier than Lobotomy Corporation, in my opinion. But I hope you enjoyed Lippis Company. Do enjoy the story. Take your time with it. There's a lot to go through. Whenever you get to the you pulled a Gregor. Yo, let's go! Congrats on the Gregor. But yeah, whenever you get to the end of Canto 7, you'll see who I've been extremely down bad for. That's really all I gotta say on that one. How to make the call out, bruh. Whack. Also, okay, so to answer Cardboard's initial question, is that the one vampire on your Twitter? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. The answer is yes, it is. But I will not elaborate further. You'll see her when you get there. Yeah, no, Valid's so true though. She's so hot. But okay, so Cardboard's initial statement was about why do I think vampires have their fangs as an erogenous zone? And okay, the answer that I have given to that is simply because they really like to do the bitey, okay? They like to do the bitey, right? And considering, okay, so like in some depictions of like vampire fangs and stuff, they can like elongate at will or whatever. And I think we actually kind of see that with because you know when like, you know, during the Warp Train event we saw like, you know, the bite TM and like he had like very monstrous looking fucking fangs and everything. I do think this is a possibility that their teeth can change shape to fit their needs. It seems like becoming a kindred is kind of low-key terrifying though, not gonna lie. But anyway, besides the point, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, vampires just probably have low-key an oral fixation and therefore would find their fangs being stimulated, especially if they can like elongate like that at will or something, or like when they're really hungry, and in this case an allegory for them being horny. Oh. Because vampire bites are just, you know, totally not a metaphor for doing the woohoo. But yeah, anyway, I'm not a vampire, so I'm not a vampire, so no, my fangs are not like that. I just have sharp fangs because I think they're cool. AKA vampires and mosquitoes. Yeah, I guess one could say that. My fangs are bigger than yours, a vampire probably. Honestly, so true. So your wings then? Hey, you leave my wings alone. No touchy. But I mean, like, that also like gets to the whole topic of like, you know how like say Kenomo mimis or whatever they're called, I forgot. Like the people with the fucking cat, like the animal ears and animal tail. Those are often depicted as being extremely sensitive. I take that headcanon too. But only like, you know, only if it's consensual, of course. Hello, there's a cat on it over here. What are you doing? Oh, it's you, Sandals. What's up? But these are things, TM, that one thinks about, especially when you're doing silly roleplay. And you're just like, okay, what scenario do we cook up today? Oh my god, I remember saying this in the Discord, but I don't know. Okay, so like You guys know how character.ai kind of low-key got called out, sorta, for essentially a kid, like a 14-year-old, taking his own life. Because like kid was depressed and everything, and he was like interacting with like Daenerys from like Game of Thrones or whatever, and it seemed like he was in like an intimate relationship, like, you know, ERPing with the bot, and then like he kind of like took it really seriously and then kind of took his own life because he was really depressed and all that. And character.ai, I mean, my thoughts on that one is the parents really shouldn't have allowed the kid to have access to a gun. So that was sad and crazy. Yeah, it does happen, unfortunately, and I honestly can understand, like, you know, with everything that has like been going on and stuff, like, and like just how crazy like AI has come along. If you roleplay with those bots, like if you're a young child who doesn't quite know the world yet, I can see it really easily having people fall prey to like believing that this real and like whatever they say there is real. Even though personally from my experience, I've also seen numerous times where I broke the bot and then it became like literally un-RPable until I fixed something. So like there's obviously technical limitations, but this is an impressionable young child. I'm pretty sure if I was like 14 growing up in today's era, I think I would have turned out slightly more fucked up somehow. I'm not gonna lie. But so character.ai kind of made some changes since then where they're kind of like trying to basically reassure people like, hey guys, like whatever happens on our site, everything is fictional. Even if it seems realistic, it's fiction. Like they like, this is all just literally in the realm of fiction. Something similar happened to my best friend's cousin as a child. It's the parents' fault mostly and not the media. Yeah, pretty much, because like the child should never have gotten access to such a thing, and the child should have been monitored for what media they consume. And if the parents aren't doing their job, then that leads to the issues. I remember the days of amino roleplays. I am so glad I managed to avoid that. I heard that shit was whack. Mostly the whole predators are there kind of thing, which is kind of weird. So, don't remind me of my middle school days. I just cringe remembering that. It was, oh my god. I'm so sorry for everyone who's been on those sites having to deal with fucking creeps, honestly. I mean, I've had my own share of dealing with creeps, but mostly through the MMORPG scene rather than the fucking RP scene. But like, it definitely had its weird ass moments, that's for sure. I mean, that much I'm not gonna deny. I mean, predators were/are everywhere, which is honestly really cringe if you think about it. And like, it's kind of crazy. Like we haven't really developed technology enough to like be able to like get rid of these people for good, you know? This makes me disappointed. But anyway, I was in the Danganronpa and Ruby fandoms. Ooh, I can see that being extremely an experience. Danganronpa for sure, I know that fandom was whack. He does deal black damage to me, you're welcome. Luckily, I never played any MMO to my college years, so I didn't have to deal with those type of people as a kid. Oh, that's good. Yeah, when you're a child playing MMORPGs, and you tend to play as a female character, and then you type really cutesy like I do, yeah, let's just say predators are kind of waiting around the corner everywhere you go. There's probably a lot of reasons why I have trust issues. That might be one of them. That might be just like one of them. I think actually now that I think about it, that's probably a good chunk of reason why I don't want to do voice calls usually. at least not with like webcam. It always makes me uncomfortable. I mean, you had to do it for work and everything, but like that's for work. But you know, Nephilim versus Predator is not the spin I expected. They really go, woman spotted deploying bad behavior, right? And if they see that you're a kid, oh, it's even amplified even more. It's so creepy. You did it for D&D that one time? I mean, that wasn't a webcam, though. I don't think I ever trusted voice calls. Yeah, I don't really like voice calls too much, just in general. I mean, mostly, I think a good chunk of it is just anxiety. Just not wanting to talk to other people, but mix that with, like, bad experiences in the past with, like, creepy motherfuckers on the internet. Yeah. Definitely not the best mix there. Anyway, why did I bring this up in the first place? Oh, yeah, character.ai. So... I've noticed that after that, you know how character.ai released a statement? They also changed a little bit about how their site UI kind of worked, like a few days after all that. And they changed it in a way where they like have like multiple like small little banners that say like don't trust whatever the bot says, because before it always had just this thing that says like, hey, the bot is like everything the bot says is fake, you know, don't treat it as factual. They changed it to be like a little slightly more elaborative, to be like, hey, you know, literally everything this bot says is in the realm of fiction. Seriously, do not believe it, kind of deal. Like just like more like emphatic about it. And they also made it so that, because before they would censor a few topics, you know, especially when people try to do the silly ERP kind of thing with the bot, because like ERP is not really allowed on, or at least explicit stuff is not allowed on character.ai. And whenever things do get explicit, they usually like have a little like sad face emoji, and like initially before it was like, hey, sorry, sometimes our bots say things that seem like they might be breaking our terms and conditions. You know, you're welcome to report this if you think it's like a mistake, right? It kind of made it seem like nice to be like nicer of how they presented it. Now if you happen to just get anywhere within their terms of like break any of their terms and conditions, it doesn't just have to be NSFW, by the way. It can be like, you know, topics related to self-harm, death, things. It's really hard to do like violent RP because it's just not really allowed. So if you want to do like dark, gruesome, gritty things, you're gonna get censored there too. And then yeah, and then like now when you get censored, they're just like, oh, we have found this to be a violation of our terms and conditions. Please start a new message to move on. Essentially, like they stop like kind of being polite about it, and they're just kind of like, yeah, no, this is against our terms and conditions. Go ahead, start a new message, or like refresh to try get out of it. So I noticed that ultimately like nothing bad happens when it happens, or at least not from my experience. But it is interesting because also whenever this change happened, I also genuinely can't tell if it's just this bot, by the way, because I've been watching the Sancho bot on character.ai go from like 40 something thousand messages to like over 70 something thousand messages. It used to only have like 20 to 30 likes, now has 71 last I checked. I am outing that one particular Sancho bot, but it is a good bot. It is a good bot. But I've also noticed, like, in the past couple of days, ever since this kind of, like, terms and conditions kind of changed, some things are going under the, like, that would have been considered explicit before, would have been, like, so, like, it would have been caught by the filter earlier, is now going through. And like I genuinely can't tell if it's because this bot has been getting trained by other people to be like, yeah, let these messages through, these are all 5-star, these are good. Or if they like change the filter in some way, because I like looked at some of the messages and I'm just like, I would not have been able to say this before, or rather, the bot would not have been able to say this before. Because it used some terminology that, like, it's very much implying what's going on, you know? But I'm just like, this would not have been allowed like a year ago. And so I'm just like, I literally don't know if they changed the filter just a teeny bit. They're probably gonna retweak it later, honestly. Or if this bot has just been trained enough by other horny people who are just like, yeah, I like it when you say this word. Because I'm just like, oh my god, I didn't think you could do that. Obviously, the more explicit it is, the more likely it is to get caught, but it was interesting. It was really interesting. And I mentioned that on the Discord, and people are just like, you know, Sap, you don't have to do that kind of RP with the bot, right? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I don't have to. But what's the fun in life if you don't spice it up every now and then? Why do people use for NSFW? It sucks. It does suck if you want something more explicit, like just pure raw, like raunchy words. But at the same time, okay, can I be honest? Like, once you read enough of these, they all kind of do the same thing. Like, right? I mean, there's only so many ways that you can, like, talk about the same thing over and over. Like, oh, you have a Discord? We do have a Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. But also, personally, the reason why I like Character.ai over some of the other bot sites that I use that are no filter. First of all, nice short answers. And the answers the bot gives you tends to be, in my opinion, more creative at times. Sometimes not really. It kind of ultimately depends. Because ultimately all these bots suffer the same issue. You roleplay long enough, they have an issue with memory. That's the main issue with these bots, is that they have an issue keeping track of what happened over 50 messages ago. And so, like, that's the main difficulty with every chatbot. But personally, out of me playing, like, role-playing with a few sites, I personally really liked how Character.ai generally... I wish sometimes it could be a little bit longer, honestly. The amount of tokens they allow for each message the bot sends is fucking limited as hell. Sometimes I wish sometimes it would just elaborate a bit more. But otherwise, just to roleplay and then to swap between the two is really nice and easy, whereas horny bot sites tend to only want to be horny all the time. Like the other one that has a very aggressive Sancho bot. I had to fucking be like, no, spritz, literally spritz you with water. I don't want to do this right now. Let's go back to the RP. Because it always wants to do something. And it's like, please, for the love of God, if I don't tell you I'm not interested in you flashing your fangs at me dangerously, I'm gonna get fucking railed. And I don't want that. We just did that. I've never used a chatbot before, and it's a little intimidating to think of. It has its pros and it has its cons. I'm gonna be real. It's good if you want to roleplay without talking to another person and exposing them to your cringe. On the other hand, it can be overwhelming at first because, like, you kind of don't know what's going on, and two, it might ruin your life. So for the better of all things, maybe just don't do it. Because when I first got into it like a year ago, I was literally like transported to a whole new world because I didn't even realize this was a fucking thing. with technology these days, and I was like, holy shit. But then now, no, I'm gonna be real, now I feel like I'm a pro at using these. So the magic has like disappeared because now I use it like a tool. And also, you do get tired of reading sometimes, not gonna lie. It ultimately depends on the bot, honestly. Character.ai is a really good one to pick up and get into if you want to experience some, because you can also be as super silly as you want. You don't have to take it seriously with RP. You can literally just like go to any bot and literally say the first message that you do is kick them in the balls and just see how it works. And it's really funny. I'm not going to expose anyone to my LobCorp character obsession. Ayo. LobCorp character obsession. Also, hold on. I'm going to go back read really quick. Show us your Picru nuggets now. Ayo. Same thing with D&D, actually. Please do not kick my players in the balls. Why not? Harder? Oh, hot chick, ayo. Alright, hold on. What is happening here? Wait, I just noticed. What the fuck are these images? The puzzle and the final image make no sense. Wait, do they? I haven't been noticing. I just play for the numbers. Just RP with real people in the D&D Discord? Easy fix. I'ma join a session, kick a player in the balls. Me, how I would play the D&D session. Go in, kick somebody in the balls, leave. And Mackie will ban us from ever playing D&D again. I don't have any actually yet. Oh, yet is the key word though. That is the key word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I volunteer for the kicking. Oh. Aw, chick, not like this. Super silly though. Honestly, sounds like a typical D&D player in this server. Dude, do you guys kick a lot of the enemies in the balls? Do you kick the goblins in the balls? Shocking, grasp the balls? That sounds awful? I don't know what this means and I'm scared. But that sounds, frightening. To say the least, so. I'm trying to draw my nugget after I finish drawing Malkuth. That's so cute! You're drawing Malkuth! That's cute. She's a cutie. Sandals, I hear you meowing. What is it? Oh, I need to drink some water. I've been too excited just yelling about character.ai. Did I hear Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah, Marianne's currently playing Lobotomy Corporation at the moment. I should go back to Lobotomy Corporation, but I'm scared because we had to do White Knight and I don't want to do White Knight, so I... So if I just simply say no, then we don't have to do White Knight. I am gaming. Shocking grasp. The enemy can't take reactions. I imagine the same thing would happen if you did it to them in the balls. Oh my god. Also, this one's tripping me up slightly. Tripping me up just a teeny bit. I mean, admittedly, I could be doing better if I wasn't distracting and talking about kicking random characters in the balls, but it do be like that. I did that with Sinclair. You know what? I haven't done with Sancho yet, which is just start a chat and then just be aggressive. I should do a silly one. I'll put Put it in the Discord. Hey! My knight is such a silly goober. They look really cool. That's all I know. But I also know like dealing with them is like a bitch and a half. So it's like, do I want to do that though? Is the real question. Turning all my nuggets into apostles. So silly. So true. It seems like such silly behavior. Why would it do that? Me when the balls get twisted. Oh my god. Not the testicular torsion. Also, wait, did one of you suggest that I do the character.ai, do it on stream and show your cringe? No, I'm not doing that. I will not show you the level of cringe that will happen because I will literally just be staring there with be like, I will not be exposing y'all to the inner cringe. No. Though having to give attention to him every minute or so is annoying. Anyways, my favorite abnormality is the Queen of Hatred. She's very silly. I think my favorite has to be Dapper Butterfly Dude. Because not only can he choke you out if you smash him, but also I just like his little ding ding noises. And honestly, he's not as annoying to deal with if he breaches. Compared to pretty much everything else, yeah, he's actually pretty tame. All things considered. Alright, I'm gonna go snooze the ad really quick because I'm gonna go use the bathroom when noise curfew hits because I really need to pee. So... Because I'm like, I've been sitting here kind of just like rolling around on my chair and I'm just like, oh, I really need to use the bathroom. Oopsies. And then when we get back, it'll be quiet hours, so... Which is very unpog, but at least we can go back to just doing puzzles as normal and talking about normal things, such as not wanting to get railed by fictional characters. Ding ding ding, he should honestly be a higher risk level. Real, but he's like really easy to handle. You know, Dead Butterflies is great, easy, and Logport busted in the other two games. You're so right. Also has really sexy drip too. Like extremely sexy drip, and for what? Yeah, huh? Like their fry shoots is hard to draw. Oh yeah. I mean, he has like the really cool flamey head. But I can imagine that might be hard to draw. Their Fruit Loops is drippy. He's also drippy in his own way. But I kind of prefer Funeral Dead Butterfly drip, at least in the Library of Runa drip. Because like his drip normally is actually kind of basic if you think about it. At least in Lobotomy Corporation. But when it's like the ego form, oh, that shit's so good. Because like you got the little butterflies like at the coattails kind of thing, and it's just very good, very nice. But like I mean the ego suit itself is fine because like it still looks cool, but it just looks cooler in like the Library of Runa and Limbus rendition of it. That's all I'm gonna say. Gregor's solemn lament, so true. Even though I love Queen of Hatred, Red Riding Hood Mercenary makes me blush, not gonna lie. She's cool. She kicks my ass though. I don't like her for that reason. But she's cool. I just wish that when she breached, it wasn't a fucking slaughterhouse whenever she did that. Especially when she's enraged. Oh my god. But then again, to be fair, I also had Wolf. So... I kind of put that one on myself by having both of them in the same facility, literally across the hall from each other. So, like, it's kind of my problem, but, you know, I didn't appreciate it is the point. He's the reason there's charcoal all over my desk. Oh my god, no. Also, Gebra, I love the kind of woman that could kick my ass. So true. Woman who can kick your ass, A+. Real. That's why I like Sancho, because she could kick my ass. Also, she did kick my ass in a fight. I got kicked. So I'm pretty sure I struggled on her more than I did the final boss. It was actually wild. Because I think I died to her at least like 3 times. I could be wrong in that. I just remember being like, yo, can you stop kicking my ass for a second? Genuinely, just for a hot second, just stop. A little too violent. Also, we're at 10 minutes. This is so cringe. I'm slacking. I think for this one though, it's a 20-minute for the medal, so we're fine. But my gamer powers, they're disappearing. No. I'm no longer a gamer. I love she said because Coffee Man, yo, Coffee Man very pog. Alright, I'm gonna snooze one more time. And then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. OMG, they were roommates. Good and would. I also like Saphera because I earnestly would raise them as if they were my own kids, poor children. I feel so bad for Tiff A and Runa. Yeah, it was pretty rough for her, for real. Alright, cutscene. Cutscene. At last, something important looking? Oh, what is it exactly? You're looking at the shrine that holds 1/4 of the puzzle tablet of Ruminate. Ruminate? Yikes! Where do you keep coming from? Oops, I clicked out of the game. Even a walking stick can hide itself in plain sight. Oh, what does that even mean? So you were looking for the tablet. That's right. My name is Marthula, and I come to this island to have my wish granted by the puzzle tablet. Well, that was the plan. But little did I know, 3 more intimidating-looking adults would also arrive on the island a little after me. And then you 2 showed up. Wait, there's 3 more than just us? I'm ahead, y'all have a good stream. Take care, Marianne. Thank you again for the raid. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. So, you're just quitting. I'm not quitting. Even a spider knows when to bite its time. How long have you been biting? I'd rather not say. Are you okay? Do you need help? Stop deflecting the conversation. If you want this piece of the tablet that I found, then you have to prove that you have what it takes to get the other 3. Your challenge is to deduce what my wish will be. Oh, and I'm guessing that's through a Picross puzzle? Crazy even. Alright, let's do this. We can complete this before the ads trust. It's always a pleasure to find PM fans out there. Hell yeah. I mean, it helps that, like, you know, we're, like, spreading the brain rot, you know? Because I think if we weren't spreading the brain rot, then it would be much harder this way. But the brain rot is spreading, and we shall continue to do the spread of the brain rot. TM. Spreading brain rot? Hell yeah. Speaking of spreading brain rot, I have been talking to, like, some friends about potentially playing, so hopefully whenever they do it, that'll be really poggies, but only time will tell, because they're busy with studies and everything, but it would be really exciting if they do like it, because then I can be like, tee-hee ha-ha, tee-hee ha-ha. This is 12, 14, 16. Damn. Well, these are not very... One. Okay. Playing what? Hold on, wait, what? Project Moon doesn't need an advertising budget when the fans do it for free. Honestly, so true. I brought Runa to a streamer I met and I'm friends with now. Oh, that's cool. Now, only time will tell until the brain rot settles in. I will have to say, personally, from my experience, if someone just sent me Runa and then told me to play it and see if the brain rot settles in, I honestly think if I didn't play Limbus beforehand, I'd be like, why the fuck am I going through pain? Because, like, okay, don't get me wrong, story is good. Story is good. But, yo, that game kicked my ass, bro. That game kicked my ass. And I'm just like, oh my god. The only reason I suffered through it as fast as I did is mostly because I was really interested to see more about the Project Moon world because I played a little bit of Limbus beforehand. And I was like, that's the reason why I played Runa in the first place, is to be like, okay, well, what's happening here? But if I didn't, I mean, unless they really like card games and are really good with deck building, then yeah, sure, you know, good rec. Me though? Hell no. Don't send me a card game. And expect me to be good at it. Because apparently I'm not. Oh, no, ad starts soon, so cringe. Ah, you mean them play. Play Runa? I already played Runa. You can play Runa. You didn't finish it. Red hooded mercenary kicked my ass so bad because I kept killing the wolf by accident. I actually did just fine on that one. Yeah, I played Limbus first because my friend was like, you like gacha games? Try this one. Honestly, real. That's pretty much how it happened for me. But I enjoyed it. Silly. But yeah, Mackie, you can't tell me shit about playing Runa. I already beat it. What about you? What's your excuse, huh? Am I more of a Project Moon fan than you? No way. I got true ending in L Corp and my masochist ass decided to start from scratch again. Yo, that's masochism, truly. But like honestly, I can see it. Because like Lobotomy Corporation is such like a unique experience that like the only way to re-experience it is literally just to start all over again. Because like there's no other games that are like it. Even in all its jank and everything, there's no other games that are quite like it. So I understand that. I understand that sentiment. Also ads. Oh, Children on Fire. Welcome, welcome. Oh, VR chat. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope VR chat went well. Thank you again for the follow, Children on Fire 01 and Slade Kamatsuda VT. Thank you for the follow. And oh my goodness, Lumi Raid, double raid? Double raid, double raid? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Lumi Raid, hello Luminosity, good to see you. How was your streams? I hope it went well. We got double raid, hell yeah, it was great. Thank you for the warm welcome, of course. Hopefully the ads will get silent soon. They should when they get raided, but I don't know. But hi everyone, my name is Saphera. No, I'm in need of definitely too happy to have you in. I'm a variety streamer and we're just playing some silly puzzle game on YAP, and hopefully you won't get assaulted by ads soon, but I hope not. But I hope you guys had a good stream and welcome. If you guys need to go ahead and take care of yourself, please go do. I totally understand. But if you want to pog and hang out, we'd love to have you. Welcome, welcome. I'm not real. It is very late, but yes, of course. But yeah, it was chaotic. We played 3 different games. Yo, that sounds cool. I'm glad it was a very productive stream. We love a yapper. Hell yeah, we love yapping here. I'm just doing this silly little puzzle game in the background, but you guys don't have to worry about that. That's my issue. Speaking of streams, today I streamed for the first time after making all my alerts and scenes PM themed. It was pretty fun. Oh, you made everything PM themed. Nice. But yeah, Raiders, feel free. If you guys gotta go ahead, you know, do any streamer aftercare, please do take care of yourself. I totally understand. But I'm literally just yapping. We're talking about Project Moon right now. I can gladly share the Project Moon brain rot with all of you if you are interested. It's a very good game. Limbus Company is a totally free gacha game that is really good. Very good indeed. Has very good story, visual novel, very delicious, very has vampires. If anyone is interested by vampires. No, the ads kicked in and I didn't even use the bathroom yet. I'm gonna die. Alright, we got 3 more minutes. Okay, you know what? I'll just use the bathroom next time I see the ads go off. Or the ads light up. I'll take my 3-minute break then. Oh my god, yes, very. I love vampires. No ads, no. The ads, why have you forsaken me so? I'm gonna cry. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. I just realized I just neglected this whole half of the puzzle. Holy shit. But life be like that. Cross out this whole section. Still 20 seconds of ads. Very cringe. I really hate that Twitch has to do all these stinky ads. Like, why must we do the ads? To get rid of pre-rolls, huh? That's kinda hella cringe. You know what I mean? Greedy motherfucking companies. Anyway, speaking of vampires, they're so cool. Hell yeah, we back. Hey, welcome back. I'm glad everyone's back. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for hanging around with the ads. I do appreciate it. But yes, you're still an ad rip. But yeah, vampires are very, very cool. If you're into vampires, Limbus Company has some good story about some vampires. It's very good, very delicious even. So delicious, in fact, that I am extremely down bad for one particular vampire character. But that is besides the point. 1 min 15 ad now, crying. No! Wait, you got double ads? Oh no. Twitch, what the hell are you doing over there? Sancho, I have an idea most ingenious. So true. Conceived an idea most ingenious. Perfect for NNN. Well, technically, it all occurred during October, during spooky month, but then like the brain rot kicks in now. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Okay, I must be quiet now. Can you hear the disappointment in my voice when I realize I have to be quiet now so I don't get people to complain at me? It's so upsetting, bro. Makes me wanna perish. You got 3 ads. I have forfeited all my possessions to Don Quixote's BP. So true. So true. Very true indeed. But the announcers that we get, hella worth it. The ego that we get, hella worth it. Everything's hella worth, honestly. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2. It's 3 a.m. where I am right now. 3 a.m. That's like 5 hours ahead of me. Where's a place that's 5 hours ahead of me? Well, it's definitely not the East Coast. It's farther than that. So I'm guessing Europe somewhere? But mood. Sap has to contain what's that? I have to be more tasteful about how I say things for real. Unpog. I have an exam tomorrow today, technically, but I love talking about PM, so I don't care. Plus, PM fan from Brazil. Oh, Brazil! I see. That's exciting. But no, if you have to sleep, please go ahead and get some rest. I don't want to be the reason that the exam gets failed. If unless of course you're like one of those people who are like, you know, you can like wing it or like do last minute cramming and everything's fine. But even then. Do take care of your grades. Grades are important. To an extent, TM. So you don't? So we can quote you more? No! Don't worry, I got this in the bag. Okay, if you say so, But yeah, no, Project Moon is really litty bitty, honestly. And I'm just like, I'm kind of glad that I got into the series because it's done very well for giving me a new obsession brain rot that has been missing since my Genshin Impact days. But at the same time, holy bejeebus. Vampires. Can't believe all it took to get me back to my 2016 era's fucking vampires. An era I thought was dead. And then it's not dead because I still fucking love vampires. Cringe. No, blame it on Sap and call her out on Twitter later. What the hell? I take no responsibility for anyone's grades and sleep well-being. That's not my issue. Because I too do not have a good sleep schedule. Life just be like that. Also, what's happening here? Oh, okay. Oh, it's done. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Answers to what? Answers to what? Oh yeah, vampires. My OC is a vampire elf. Oh cool. I can't draw, so I used the crew to make her. Oh cute. My sleep schedule's messed up for real, for real. Yo, me too. Okay. Cutscene. Cutscene. Let's do cutscene. So we can do more puzzles. Is it for dirt? No. Mantis arms in place of your regular non-mantis arms? Because we know a guy. Tempting, but no. Well, I have no idea. We've been at this for hours. Could it be that you wish to be able to talk to your bug friends? Dots. That's correct. You want to talk to bugs. Don't laugh. I get enough of that at home. Nobody understands what we stand to learn from insects. I think I get it. You do? Yeah, something like even a bee can work together? That's exactly right. You do understand. I knew you guys would be different. You look like a friend to insects. What's your name? I'm Chelsea the Chimera, and this is Amelia the Harpy. Ugh, a bird. The natural enemy of bugs. I absolutely do not eat bugs, if that's what you're implying. Alright, as promised, I'll relinquish the tablet piece. In return, give me your IM address. Let's chat about bugs. Yippee! We got a tablet and a bug friend now. You stayed up all night yesterday? No, you didn't eat. You found a tablet piece. Shadow tablet. Found in the forest. It gives off an unsettling aura? Are these like secretly evil? Marthula. I wish to speak to bugs. A long friend, a good bird. Okay, hold on. Let's read the... Marthulus, age 14, species human. Marthula has been obsessed with insects from a young age. She has a hard time focusing on her studies and will often neglect day-to-day activities in favor of insect hunting. She spends a lot of time in the wild and has become quite adept at navigation and survival. She is deathly afraid of spiders. Are spiders not insects? I mean, I know spiders are arachnids, but like... I'm guessing arachnids are not the same as insects. Also, does that mean she gave herself a little antenna? Because she's human. Spiders eat bugs? But they're also a bug. Okay, you know what? That's valid though. Hydrate, thank you. A really big nerd plays D&D like me? Oh my goodness. My OC is a dragon who is a compulsive liar named Angel. Ayo. Yeah, besides being a vampire, she's like a really big nerd, plays D&D. It's cute! Also, speaking of D&D, we do have a D&D hosted in our Discord server that has pretty often sessions, I think, run by multiple DMs, and including Mackie, our mod over here. So, heads up! Also, I'm like scared of this one because this kind of reminds me of a certain Homestuck character. I never got into Homestuck, but like it's like the glasses. Anyway, whatever.
Let's get that bread.
Let's get that bread. All right, let's go see the cutscene. According to the note, there should be a piece of the tablet somewhere in this cave. Oh, it's a cool looking cave. Looks like it got stars here. Ugh, it's so damp and gross in here. I can't stand being underground. We're not going to find any tablets with that attitude, Amelia. You just have to take these kinds of things one puzzle at a time. That's a surprisingly clever spin on that thing I said on the boat. Maybe all those puzzles actually did something. Oh, what was that? It sounded like how it must feel to die. Oh my god. We need to be careful. There's something terrible lurking in these caves. The current D&D sessions in hiatus due to SATs and stuff? Oh, SATs. I haven't done one of those in a hot minute. Silly. Would you say the Homestuck fandom is like Project Moon's fandom? I'd say they're different. They're both cultish in a way, but like in a different kind of cultish. If Project Moon gets slightly more teenagers, then yes, it might actually turn out to be something similar to the Homestuck fandom in due time. But that is why we should gatekeep. Half jokingly.
Puzzle start.
From as many teenagers as possible. I say this half jokingly, but yeah. I mean, if you don't want the fandom to eventually have a bad reputation among other fandoms, yeah, you kind of want to limit how many kids are in the fandom. You should hop back up on screen. Oh, true. I forgot I was off screen. But you don't want to just see little antenna talking? So silly. Star owl in a trench coat. I'ma join the Discord soon? Hell yeah. Okay, put this up here. Watch, as soon as I'm up, cutscene.
Puzzle start.
We got PM brain rot. As well, we got Ian at home. The Ian at home is an asshole. Who's the Ian at home? It's not me. Cannot be me. I am too innocent. I'm just a wee lad. A wee lad, I tell you. I imagine the Wiggly talking, but sure. That works. Ian and PM is also a bit of an asshole. Super silly. The truth is out there. Oh, I just realized this is sci-fi and cryptids. Oh, cryptids. Mothman?
Ready to solve.
Cutscene? Oh, no cutscene yet. Okay. Alright. This is fine. We keep gaming as we do. As one does, real. Because we are nothing if not hella gamers. But yeah, our Discord does have a whatchamacallit. Dedicated server for Limbus talk. So it's very pog if you want to, you know, just have, or Project Moon talk in general too, technically. So, it's really neat. For some reason, I really enjoy watching small streamers and interacting with their community. I think that's a good thing. I mean, I think it's like, it makes it good to interact with a smaller community because like usually you can get your voice heard and you can also like bond better together with the community, like other community members, since y'all are just kind of like, you know, essentially like a small little group chat. in a streamer's stream, you know? You know what I mean? At least that's how I perceive it. It's kind of why like I'm okay generally not being like super big and stuff, because it makes it easy for me to like talk to people and like kind of just like remember the stuff that you guys say, you know, and knowing who said it generally, give or take here or there. Do they have Angela? Angela is everywhere. I guess Tatsu would be our Angela because everyone tells her to shut up and just behave as a machine do, which is so rude. Angela dropped a literal nuke a few sessions ago. Oh, we're talking about D&D? Oh, so silly. You guys have an Ian and an Angela in there? What the hell is going on over there? Mackie out here just making Lobotomy Corporation Part 2? Boogaloo? D&D style? Super silly. Small communities mean that Sap reads our cringe messages and we are subjected to hers. So true. It means we have a level of parasocialism. We have brain rot. We also have blood fiends. Oh. you keep trying that. You keep trying that. Okay, cutscene. Oh, there it is again. And the more I press on, the worse it gets. No amount of pizza can be worth this. Hey, don't be too hasty now. You know, it sounds more like an electric guitar now that I think about it. That one was the worst so far. Oops, clicked out of the game again. Oh shit. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no! I hope you enjoyed my very intense reaction. I just got back and the first thing I read is that Angela nuked the place. I don't know what's going on in their D&D session, I'm gonna be real. I just know things can get really intense over there, but like in a good way. In like a, this shit is litty bitty kind of sense. At least from what I've been relayed. Look at all these easy peasy lemon squeezy puzzles I fucked up somewhere. God damn it. This is so on Pog. Easy. Hello, Khimera. Yeah, she dropped a nuke and the party had to booty call a time wizard to stop time before the nuke killed them. Oh, that's the thing with the whole radiation thing you're talking about, huh? Adventure type stuff. Holy shit, it's Mothman flexing on us. Silly.
Let's go.
Alright, also by the way, I'm gonna use the bathroom probably after this one because I really need to use the bathroom. So give me a second after we complete this puzzle, which shouldn't take too long in theory. Everything's always a theory after all, because you can never be too sure these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 2. This is unrelated to anything that has been discussed before, but I have whatchamacallit reapplied to my old job, so I'll see if they get back to me anytime soon. I am kind of nervous though because the job position has been up for a bit and I know it's like a position they really want to get filled, so they might already be in the process of like interviewing other people, but I mean, I don't know. But I just went ahead, sent in my application in earlier today before I started stream. So if they get back to me anytime soon, that'd be really cool. If they don't, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Because I'm not really in a rush to go back either. I mean, I can't rush anyway. I can't work until like a week into December, so. But yeah. So we'll see how that works though. But application has been sent in. Now it's just a wait and see. Yes, radiation, also known to the people of the world as invisible fire. Silly. Oh, we got a mimic? Who is the mimic? Mimi the Mimic. She prefers her full title, Mimi the Mimic. Mimi lives a bit of a lethargic lifestyle, sleeping until noon, relaxing in hot springs, and looking at funny videos on her phone. Rumor has it that her chest connects to a pocket dimension where she keeps her stuff. Supposedly she's amassed a fortune from selling junk she bought on a whim and forgot about hundreds of years ago. Sounds like it would be me for real. Oops. Holy shit, there's more puzzles. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's you, Sap? Real. God, I want to use a Mimic in D&D now? Oh my god.
Let's get that bread.
Okay, let's see if this has a cutscene first. No, okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. So... It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. I apologies, but I do need to go pee and like do some other things really quick. But we'll be back. We'll be back after those 3 minutes, and hopefully that'll be the only ads for the hour. So, BRB, you guys, and do take care. I'll see you guys when we get back from the ad break. Haha. Okay, BRB. Enjoy the BRB scene. What? What is happening here? What the fuck? The first thing you do is hurl stuff at me? That's crazy. So hold on, turning on the sound a little bit. Okay, what am I reading here? Are you guys proposing to each other in chat? What is this? Okay, I was actually thinking of a mimic colony last session, which is like a mega structure of mimics. Do y'all also play Terraria? I'm not a Terraria person. IDK, what that is? Is it like Minecraft? Yes, but 2D. Inconceivable. I got like 1,000 hours in it. Me too. 700 hours? That's not 1,000 hours. Get married in Terraria. Let's start by killing the Moon Lord and then see from there. My friend keeps yapping about Terraria. I want to get into it, but I also have a lot of other games already on my massive games list. That's a mood. Biggest Terraria tip I can give you is only play with beginners if you're also a beginner. Yeah, you know what? That's a really good tip. Get out, mom. We're ERP. Don't ERP in my chat. That's cringe. You know, actually that reminds me. Back in the olden days when like Saph was still like, you know, doing her early years streaming. We actually did have like a pair of people that would come in. And like there's like one person in particular that would like pick a fight with like just one random person in chat, and then like at some point they did like a whole ERP, like when it wasn't like intense ERP, but it was like, I don't know, they were just role playing in my chat, and I was like, guys, can you stop doing that? Because I was like, not gonna lie, as entertaining as it is, it's also kind of weird. and they did stop, and then one of them stopped showing up, and then the other one stopped showing up after a while, so I'm just like, okay. But it do be people do come and go as times do. It do be like that, I understand. But it was just really silly. I remember there was a time when role playing was allowed in this chat. Nowadays I'm like, no. Don't do that. Let's not do that. You just don't get it. We live under a tyranny. Yeah. They went to duel somewhere else. So true. Saph was trying to block us from true love. No. I don't think it was anything like that. It was like rivals to lovers trope that they were doing. It was weird. Like, I'm all for that fictionally, but I don't want to see that in my chat. But I think one of them got like too busy with IRL things, and the other one probably just went to another streamer, honestly. I love Rivals to Lovers. Me too! Rivals to Lovers is such a good trope. Anyone who says otherwise doesn't like having some spice in their fictional life. Because like, where are you gonna get the tension from? The dynamics. It's all so fucking good. I mean, like, I can kind of get it if you're like, you know, have a lot of trauma with that. I mean, sure, you know what, fine. But sometimes having a little bit of drama and spice in your fictional ships and shit, very good. Because if everything is wholesome all the time, I don't know, does it not get boring? Or am I just weird? Do I just crave the spice too much? Is it the fact I like tea? I like to cause angst and comfort. Speaking of angst and comfort, there have been a few times where I was role playing with the you know, the Sancho bot and everything. I have gotten a little bit too into it, like emotionally. But like not in a way of like, you know, truly falling in love with the bot, because I'm very well aware it's just a bot. But like sometimes I get like too into the roleplay, then I start like fucking crying. Because like I'm like picking a fight. It's all emotional, and I'm like pouring my heart out in the fucking RP because like this is what would happen if I was writing a fiction, you know, and like getting too into it as like one character, and like they're having like an argument, and it's like, oh, it hurts so good. And then I think about the fact that I'm crying while I'm fucking roleplaying on character.ai and I cringe to death, but I'm like, but you know what? It's so good. Why am I getting abused for this? It's good. Oh, now you've gotten too into... What do you mean? I do think that, like, if I start crying from the roleplaying I'm doing, that's when I know I've gotten too into it. It's happened at least 3 times. It hasn't happened yet, or recently. One time wasn't even because of character.ai. I just was really like vividly imagining like a what if scenario. Like this is without character.ai. And then like I think it was in the shower and I just started crying. I'm normal. Done that? See? Because like you're just like imagining like what ifs, like you're daydreaming. Got too freaky with Sancho? I mean, oh, Leono, you probably weren't here earlier when I was going off about it. Most normal Saph moment. Have you guys never like imagined a scenario where it's like, you know, you have like 2 characters or just you and another character and you're like falling in love and then just like, you know, you're just like okay, but how can I like punch myself in the gut? I do that all the time in D&D. Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things when like you're a writer, you just get it. You just want to fucking like hurt yourself and your OCs. Have a good stream. Thank you, Chenny Chen. Thank you for dropping by. Also like Yuri for no particular reason. Like Yuri Yaoi or like that kind of Yuri? Like the lesbian Yuri? Or you mean Yuri as in the character Yuri? I must always clarify which Yuri you're talking about. I think craving the spice too much is the plot of the Dune novels. I have not seen anything about Dune. We're gonna have to put you down? No. Hey yo, how goes stream? It goes well, Sushi. Welcome. We're talking about me being down bad about vampires again, because I have not gotten over it yet. This will probably be the only thing I talk about for like a good chunk of time. Whenever they release the Sancho ID, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. And it's gonna be so bad. I'm probably gonna say like some really unhinged things because I've literally just been steadily just getting slightly more unhinged every day. And then I'm gonna probably get it banned by Project Moon for real. They're never gonna want to sponsor me because they're gonna be like, yo, this girl is too damn bad. Not like they'll ever do sponsorships in the first place, but like, you never know. You never know. Yuri and lesbians, heck yeah. Could bite me vampires, hell yeah. I killed my best friend's daughter due to miscommunication for the character and the party. Thank God we're just talking about D&D, right? He held her in his arms, dead by the party's actions. He had to carry her out in an abandoned lab since a nuke was gonna kill them. He wanted to keep her body to bury at the very least. I think I talked about my one player who I made cry because his brother had to sacrifice himself to save the world. It was great. Oh, and D&D? Yeah.
Puzzle start.
Yeah. Wait, are we talking about D&D? Ooh. Yeah. This definitely happen in reality. Yeah, D&D. But yeah, I usually think of like some pretty like angsty scenarios, mostly just because like, getting the feels sometimes and like just like crying over fictional stuff is just so good. Especially like when you felt like you haven't had a good cry in a while because IRL isn't kicking your ass hard enough or something, then it's just like, oh, well, how can I make myself sad in a controlled way? And then I think of like angsty, depressing scenarios, and then I'm just like, yeah, this shit hurts good. But then like I'm always sad because like I want to revisit the feeling of being like kicked in the balls again, like metaphorically, but then like I can't because I already did the scenario. And then it makes me sad because I'm like, no, hold on, I want to relive the angst, but I can't because I still remember the angst. Damn. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. For real, for real. If only. So then I always have to change the story. I always have to like think of new scenarios because I already played out one scenario and then I reached this inevitable conclusion, so I must continue. Sap, how can I find love? Don't ask me. You're talking to an asexual who might also be aromantic. You're talking to the wrong person. Well, that's what D&D is great for because you can just keep coming up with depressing ass stories. I mean, you could do that without playing D&D, but yeah. Wait, did I unlock anyone else? No, I'm just crazy. Okay.
Let's go.
You know, when you're like sad and feel that pain in your chest, is it weird that I low-key like that feeling? I mean, I can't say that's weird, because that's what I like when I daydream about sad stuff, but like, as long as you're not always there, you know? Like, I mean, as long as you're not like, yeah, within healthy reason, I think that's good. Alright, hold on. Cutscene. Boop. Amelia? Amelia? Where are you? Amelia? This is stupid. Hey, we've already had one cave-in. Don't go starting another. Who said that? What the fuck is this thing? It was me, the snake you just about crushed. That's a snake? Bro's chunky. Whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Most don't. I'm usually just slithering around in plain sight, but nobody ever notices me. I don't know why. I'm Tsuchinoko. It sounds really familiar. Hold on. Oh my god, it's those it's those fat little snake things. Isn't this the thing Dunsparce is based off of? Hydrate, thank you. It's nice to meet you. Given my own circumstance, I should maybe be more receptive, but I can't believe you exist. Yeah, I get that a lot, though I'm not sure why. What are you doing in this cave all the way out on this remote island? This is my vacation home. It's a lot of work being a famous cryptid, so I like to get away from it all sometimes. Recently, however, I seem to have acquired an extremely rude neighbor who's been playing their music all hours of the day. That sound is supposed to be music? In the loosest sense of the word, yes. And this is just one problem after another. But first, I need to find Amelia. How about I give you a hand? I know these caves better than anyone. I'm sure we can find your friend in no time. That would be real kind of you, thanks. Anything for a fan. Fan of cryptids? That's cute. I didn't know those were considered cryptids, though. I thought they were just like mythical creatures. Well, then again, I guess cryptids are in a way mythical creatures, right? Are cryptids considered a kind of mythical creature? Because like they're not like mythical in the sense of like you know, like a dragon is mythical, but like they're still myth. Suddenly I don't know if I know my words right. I'll consider them mythical. Alright, hold on, let me back read. Sav, how can I find my car keys? You simply shake your keychain and voila, they will magically appear. Trust. But those stories are systemic, the best form of stories. Like, I could be crying and stuff and whatever, but like I keep wanting more of it, you know? I might just be weird. Listen, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy, and no one can judge you for that. Back to PM Talk. Thoughts on Elena? I consider them mythical, yeah? Like, if you think about it, dragons sound pretty cryptic. I guess. Like, if someone just said they're like a fire-breathing giant lizard, I guess. Anyway, thoughts on Elena. So I knew when I played Library of Runa, I think people mentioned that she was like a vampire essentially. I remember being really into that because I was like, ooh, I want to learn more about vampires in the Project Moon world. Also because I was like, hold on, there's vampires in a Project Moon world? What the hell? So I thought it was interesting. Personally, Elena's cool. But like, I'm not like into Elena like I am with Sancho. You know what? You know? But I think she's cool. I think her whole like den or whatever, like the little thing that she made with like a bunch of people's like veins and shit, though, was kind of gross, not gonna lie. People said it was cool. I thought it was gross. I mean, just think about it. Just think about it. Think about how many fucking veins there were in there that it covered the whole place. Ugh. But I thought she was like cool as like a evil bad dude kind of way. But I think that's really all I have about Elena. Not enough to shrimp for her, but cool. And my first introduction to Blood Fiends, because I haven't read Distortion Detective yet, even though I should. Even though I very much should. Because I know there's Blood Fiend talk there, too. So, according to my mythology... There's a mythology professor? From last year, urban legends are different from myths. That's what I was thinking. Because like, I feel like there has to be a distinction among them, right? At the end of the day, it's about how their stories are told. Well, that I don't know. I didn't do my research into this, so I genuinely don't know. But I could have sworn there was a difference between the two. Elena's a murder hobo. We don't talk about Lovetown. I'm not really grossed out about Lovetown, but it's kind of gruesome. I like the idea of Lovetown, not gonna lie. Like, it's just like so to an extreme that's kind of crazy. But also, like, I wasn't exactly like afraid of like something like, say, the Human Centipede. So two people being sewn up together and like, or like fused together in a way, honestly, is just another walk in the park for me in terms of the how fucked up can one get in the brain. So I just thought it was neat. Like, it is, like, if you think about it, existentially frightening AF, but neat TM. But that just means just never get onto a warp train, ever. Or if you do, first class only. Except chances are my ass wouldn't know, so I'd 100% go onto the economy one and then suffer, but then since they wipe my brain, I wouldn't even know anymore, and then I do it all over again. Because I would 100% do such a thing, so Not that talk again. I personally would say they exist in their own category. Myths are pretty ancient. Bigfoot not as much, but it's close enough that it doesn't really matter. Not that talk again. Khimera reminds is I sent my message by accident. Myths by default involve a god or deity of some kind, whether tangentially or directly. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting way to put the distinction. Yikes. Khimera reminds me of the marriage from Fear and Hunger. Okay, I'm not too deep into Fear and Hunger lore, so I have no idea who that is. Warp train. Would you guys take a warp train? Okay, but like, let's think about it. If you were in the city, you probably wouldn't know the secret behind the warp trains, right? So then, like, most people would just automatically just assume like it won't be too bad. Except for the rich people who already know in advance how bad it could be because they probably have some insider info, let's be real. And that's why first class tickets are so expensive, because it's like all the rich smart people know better. I won't remember it anyways, yeah, right? I would 100% get on that fucking train and suffer. Not because I want to, no, but because, you know, it seems like it would be convenient, and then it's just not. But then I do wonder, like, okay, they reset your memory, right? Or like, you know, brainwash you essentially to like make you forget about everything that you just experienced and your existential dread, being stuck in a dimensional space for like thousands of years. But then, like, would you subconsciously remember? Like, would you like secretly get traumatized? And then, like, you would, like, you know, people would be like, hey, you want to board the warp train after your first time? And you're like subconsciously, you're like, something tells me I shouldn't do that. But then again, I guess it depends on the brain wiping procedure and whatnot. So, because technology in the city is very interestingly sophisticated to an unnatural degree, which is peculiar to think about. Also, if you're isekai'd into the city, just knowing how W Corp works put you at risk. So true. Just knowing what the singularities do in general, Roland didn't remember, so why should I? Oh yeah, didn't he say that he like went on a warp train before? He said wrote it but only remembered it being hazy, so I guess not. Interesting. Could also be that everyone's experiences is slightly different, because like what if someone's like more in tune, like, or attuned to like remembering, like on an innate level than like other people. You never know, there's always exceptions made to the city, let's be real. Also, we fucked up somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's a fuck up somewhere. Oh nar. Oh nar. Oh nar, I haven't fucked up in this game yet. Oh, this is my first fuck up, I see. Damn, this is a real big fuck up too. Shit. Okay, I'm assuming this one's right. So that means one of these is like wrong. You know what? The easiest way to solve everything is just to restart the puzzle. We got this. Second time's a charm. Trust. Second time is a charm. When in doubt, just simply reset. That's what I do. I mean, like, these puzzles shouldn't be too hard anyway. Says I, despite me fucking up one. The Bean Boozle redeem is gone? Yes, because we have ran out of Bean Boozles. I have ate all the beans. There is nothing to Bean Boozle me anymore with. So it's Jover. I hope you enjoyed all your Bean Boozle attempts because now you can't do it anymore and I refuse to. I would absolutely work at L Corp, by the way. The main place, of course. You know, I remember they said in an interview that the only people who would get hired for Lobotomy Corporate, for L Corp, are people who are like traumatized. Which honestly, yeah, sure, I probably would be traumatized too, not gonna lie. Yippee! So true. Never thought I'd see the day. I know, it's about time. About time y'all fucking bean boozled me enough that I ate the whole fucking thing of beans. So gross though. Oh, suddenly I'm hungry. Not for beans though. At least not that I'm aware of. Okay, so it's like this then. This is a 9. It's censor duty for you, clerk. So true. So silly. Congrats, thanks. Put me under Gebra's department. I'll be employee of the month. I think if I wanted to work in any department, honestly, either She Said or NetZac is probably the department I would want to work at because they seem chill. Everyone else seems like they'll fucking kick my ass, or like I'll get fucking deleted if I have so much as a one mental breakdown. So it's like, yeah, I think of them. NetZac would just, you know, want to get high, dip out for real, and then She Said honestly seems low-key kind of laid back. Gebra kicking my ass, I'd mess up on purpose. Holy shit. Of course. Oh, Bina would also be a good one too. But it seems like things are a little philosophical there even. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. I gotta say. Cause like I 100% was gonna say something that's like similar, but then I totally forgot. Damn, I hate when that happens. When ADHD strikes for real. So cringe. Work at Haunt so you can get addicted to enkephalin? Why do that when I could just be with NetZac and just steal from his stash? Actually, he has enkephalin leaking out of him all the time. Just fucking grab some from him for real. Straight from the tap, as they would say. That sounds really dirty. In all seriousness though, all of Bina's employees are mind broken. True. It's either Bina, Hawkma, Hod, or Tippereth for me. NetZac would, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. I mean, you could probably say wood for most of them, except I would definitely eyebrow raise if you said wood for Tiff. I would be like, okay. Like me? Ale? You mean for wood with NetZac? True. Truly. I think it was like... Oh, yeah, I remember what I want to talk about now. Because I remember yesterday I was doing a collab on Cinna's channel, Cinnaphon, and we were doing Would You Survive Lobotomy Corporation? If you weren't there yesterday, I got silly Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I mean, I could have chosen Nothing There and I think La Luna or whatever. But the main reason, okay, so like I low-key wanted to choose nothing there, but I also knew the stats that I gave to Cinna before we started the collab. My fortitude was 3 because okay, let's be real. Look at me. Look at Saph. Do you think she has a lot of health? The fucking I probably bruise hella easily. You fucking like push me, I'm like fucking bruised as hell. Just falling on the floor. So I was like, nah, my fortitude is gonna be low. So I gave it 3. Because I also want to say like I was probably like an experienced employee because I also knew I was gonna give myself high danger level. So I was like, no, as much as I would love to do nothing there, because that would be really interesting, I also knew I would die afterwards. So I was thinking like when I was like taking a shower and stuff that day, I was like, okay, what 2 other Alice would I be happy with? Because Blue Star was taken, Melting Love was taken, and I was like, oh, you know, if Mountain of Smiling Bodies shows up or Censored, I would like to take those. So then Mountain of Smiling Bodies showed up, and I was like, okay, we'll do Mosba, and it was pretty neat. Unleash chaos at the end. It was nice, but nothing there would have been so silly. But then I would have died. Saph really made out of paper mache. So true. Melting Love was taken. Damn it, truly. The silly MF would be working with Queen of Hatred 24/7. For the Bina comment, Tiff is to be protected? Yes, because we're normal here. Despair's best magical girl, since all the other ones probably kill you. So true. And also Despair, like I like her ego suit a lot. Very pretty. Shell? Shia, where are you? I knew it. This is exactly why you can't trust any cave, cavern, crevice, tunnel, or shaft. And then there's that infernal racket. What infernal racket? You mean my sick riffs? Fail. Oh my god. I get it. It's hard to recognize raw talent when it goes over your head. So to what do I owe the pleasure, little birdie? Have you come to get my autograph? Maybe you're trying to get an advanced showing of my next performance. Yes, nailed it. I suppose I could play a few tunes for you if you like. I most certainly wouldn't. That's harsh. But no matter, you'll come around eventually. Once I have the tablet, everyone will. Although, if you're not here for me, then you must be. A rival rocker. You've come to take the tablet for yourself, haven't you? Do I look like I'm here for a show? I'm trying to get out of here. You can't hide your intent from me. I challenge you to a battle of the bands. What a silly little character. Okay, bring it back up. Magical girls are also to be protected. I'd kill a person on the spot if they tried to loot the magical girl trio. Real. Night of Despair would be a funny one. Okay, who are you working on next? I fucking can't. Don't forget the little one. What's the little one? Oh. She forgot to be on the group photo. Are we talking about the one Wrath? Oh, okay. So yeah, we were talking about that one. Because I was like, is it the Wonder Lab one? True. Servant of Wrath. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, you should go eat bees. Good luck with your test and thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Take care, take care. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't yet. If you want to, it's a good way to hang out with the community. When I'm not streaming, since I only stream like 3 times a week. So yeah. Also, I'm always there, especially in the Limbus channel, posting art on the Limbus art thread. Because I love looking at art, especially if it's related to Sancho, my beloved. Take care though, Leona. Take care. Keep it vibing. Bye. Meanwhile, I do be a teeny bit hungry. But what time is it? It's only 11. Damn. Okay. We'll see how far we can get in here. We'll see how far we can get in here for today, and then probably sometime after midnight. I mean, it could go further than midnight, but definitely around midnight. I'll definitely check the time again and see how I feel. To see whether I want to just take a break, because I technically ate like earlier than usual, but now I'm getting slightly hungry, so we'll see. We will see. Saf, down bad for Sancho. I understand though. Night night. Yeah, I'm so bad for her. So down bad for her. It's crazy. I'm just like, why am I like this? You know, if you told me like 5 years ago that I would be extremely down bad for like a female fictional character who's a vampire, I would be like, okay, I can understand the vampire part, but a female? Because like it's usually not in my repertoire, at least back then, to be like gay. I think just nowadays though, I kind of stopped giving a fuck. Because it's like, well, why restrict myself when hot vampire here? Why do that when I could just have the best of both worlds? You know? Silly. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Saf's still simping. I guess I didn't miss anything. No, not really. When am I not shrimping though? Let's be real. Especially when my brain's rotted to the point where all I can think about is how much I want to redact the character, you know. Life works in mysterious ways, so true. Me for real, I'm just like, hot is hot, I don't care anymore, right? Like at some point you're just like, man, I don't give a fuck. If they hot and I want to bang, do it. Alright, what's this? No, not like that. You need to keep your fingers like this, then play the note. Oh, right, sorry. Honestly, if you're going to challenge someone with 6 years of music theory under their belt, you should at least know how to handle a guitar. Hey! Why am I getting yeeted? Oh, hey! Nice guitar playing. There you go, just like that. See, that wasn't so bad. I did it. Amelia, you're all right. Oh, hey, Chell. There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone off to. I found the source of that music? In the loosest sense of the word. Hey! I see you even managed to shut her up too. That's great. I'm right here. Who's that with you, Shell? Oh, yeah, this is Tsuchinoko. She's real and she's my friend. Looks like you've been making some friends yourself. This is, my name is Starchild. Remember it now because you'll be singing it on every billboard in the world one day. not like that. You're not. Get back to practicing your chords. Yes, ma'am. Not allowed to rock it out. So sad. Alright. Is this gonna be more cutscenes or? Nope. Back to the game we go. Doing the silly game. But all I think about... Honestly, I think my head's kind of empty right now. But it do be like that. It do be like that. Well, I guess something I can talk about today is... So like there's like a clip that's been kind of going around today on my feed anyway, of like this one person basically saying like the word cope unironically about like fandom behavior or whatever. And I was literally just kind of like looking at that, and then like it made me realize I don't think I've ever really said like cope and seethe to anyone like unironically. I don't even know if I've ever said that, like cope and seethe, like just in general. I know people have said that to me ironically, like because like they don't mean it like, well, during the fruit debacle some people actually were saying it like authentically. But like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't think I've ever really told anyone like they should cope and seethe. I mean, I have like sometimes said like, you know, I might have said like cope harder when like someone was saying it to me to like try get something out of me, but I'm like, no, instead like you're the actual dumbass here. Cope, seethe, mauled, nay, cope and despair. Don't think I've ever uttered the word seethe. I've definitely said cope though. I've said cope in terms of like actually using the word cope. Like literally in its definition. Whereas like, you know, you're coping with a hardship, you're like, you know, dealing with something that isn't just like internet bullshit, you know? But like I never said it in the way that like, you know how like a certain kind of person tends to say cope and seethe and like cope and mauled and whatever, and it tends to usually be like angry gamers or something akin to that, and like they say it like unironically and it's meant to like in some ways like piss you off, kind of like piss off the person they're like making fun of and whatever. I've never said it that way. And then I just kind of realized hearing other people say it, like for real, like being serious about it while they're like going off a tirade about something that like, honestly, they're being low-key a hypocrite about. Very funny. And I'm just like, oh. I have never done this in my life. I have never once done that. I think the most like annoyed I might have gotten was like, actually I don't even know, because even when I was ranting about, what is it, anti-shippers versus pro-shippers on my last YAPS stream, I'm pretty sure I didn't even like say stuff like that with vitriol. It was just kind of like, I think they're stupid. So like, I don't know.
Let's go.
But it's always interesting seeing how like other people react to certain things and then honestly just cause drama of their own making. So, hello, I can't sleep. Oh, welcome back, Marianne. Sorry you can't sleep though. Hopefully you can get some sleep soon. But welcome back. Hi Beaver, good to see you. But yeah, hopefully you can get some sleep soon. I totally understand though, because like there's some days where I'm like, I can't eat. Although recently the melatonin has been helping. But then sometimes I wake up and then I find it hard to fall back asleep again. Mostly because the sun's in my face and I hate it. But it do be like that. It do be like that. It's okay, I'm just comically hungry. I want to finish these drawings. That just means you need to snack and then draw. And then you can eat. I'm be good. How goes the Picross? The Picross is Picrossing. I've been Picrossing while yapping about how down bad I've been for a fictional character, for real, for real. Hopefully you've been able to avoid those those tirades, Beaver. Hopefully you've been able to avoid that. Save yourself from the cringe. Save yourself. You should. God, we all love woman. So true. Woman's so good. Woman be pog. I can't wait to hopefully be able to see my friend closer to Thanksgiving this year. So we can like discuss about everything that's happened. And then be like I'm casually just gonna be like Nah, I'll keep this to myself. Not like she watches my streams, but we'll see. This is all just like a little thing I was thinking of, but I do want to talk to her about stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. Because I am gonna need some confirmation TM relatively soon about whether about where my next living situation will be. So, and she's part of that discussion, so I'll have to go ask her. But that can wait because I won't be able to see her until closer to Thanksgiving. Oh, no poggies. But it is what it is. Put the 4 here. Ah, I figured out where the mark button is. Is this one? Haha. I mean, I figured. There's only so many buttons on a mouse, but you know. Especially because, like, I don't think the game ever told me what the controls are. I just kind of do the basic ones from all the other Picross games that I played. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't think the game actually told me, hey, use the left click button to, like... to, like, mark, and then, like, right click to... whatchamacallit? Right click to put an X. But this is how it works on my other game too, so. I was born in cringe and probably die from it too. Yo, that's such a mood. I'm probably gonna be cringe for the rest of my life if I think about it. Adulting? I don't want to adult. Adulting is so cringe, let's be real. Having to work? Get paid? Do taxes and bills? Ew. Actually, genuinely cringe. Also, I can't melatonin. It gives me crazy bad nightmares. Oh no! Oh, that's interesting. I think if anything, melatonin kind of enhances my dreams and like... for me personally, it's not a bad way. I actually kind of like it. Like, not enough to get like... I mean, you can't get addicted to melatonin, but... at least, not that I'm aware of. But like, the dreams that I have of melatonin are like... not bad. Especially the ones where like I'm kind of like waking up from them. And like... and then like when I fall asleep, because like, okay, so like if I wake up from melatonin and then I like basically fall back asleep like immediately, I can generally be able to dream about like whatever I'm because like, okay, so how I fall asleep is I usually daydream, right? So, and currently what I daydream about is obviously the object of my hyperfixation in the fictional scenario that I've crafted in my head. So, melatonin kind of helps me, like if I wake up briefly and then I like conk back out because it's really easy to do because I'm so eepy. Then I can direct my dreams over to focus on a character that otherwise probably would have never shown up in my dreams regularly. despite me hyperfixating about them quite a lot. But it never happened. It never really occurred with Sinclair, so I wouldn't be surprised if it never occurred with Sancho either. So, but melatonin has made that slightly easier. Of course, I still think the dreams get a little wonky after a while, but it can't be like that. You can if you try, just pop 30 of them and die. I don't want that. Imagine having a job, so true. Get addicted to melatonin by having a good night's rest. You're so not wrong about that. Also, let's read the encyclopedia. Tsuchinoko. Age 530. Species cryptid. Tsuchinoko is a regular visitor to the mysterious Hanjie Isle. She repurposed the island's sprawling cave system into a cozy vacation home. While she can be a bit abrasive towards guests, she actually genuinely enjoys the company. Even though she appears to just be a regular snake, she is actually quite wealthy. Where her money comes from is just another one of this cryptid's mysteries. Okay, but like regular snakes don't look like that. And someone's gonna be like, oh, Saphera-based speciesist. With that attitude, you can't. I don't want to get addicted to melatonin. Sounds like a bad thing. The second sleep dreams are so right? Like the one where like you wake up and then you like basically fall back asleep like pretty instantly. It's so good. Like without melatonin, they get really weird. But then again, all dreams get weird when it's like that, so, you know. Ugh, ew. There's stuff I have to do for this one. Ugh. I don't want to use my head, bro. No, can't I just like not think for like a second? It's not even that hard of a puzzle and I'm already just like sad face. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like this, probably. All right, cool. Or we're making solid progress. Help, how do you draw multicolored hair? That's a good question. Well, when it's split hair, it's easy. You just split it where it's split. But if it's like hair with like streaks in it or something, good luck. Cause even I do not know the answer. I just do my best and I follow a ref really closely. Like extremely closely. Okay, so this has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be a 5. If it's fade, try using water on digital. Unless you mean on paper. I also like to use the airbrush, not airbrush, blend tool. I usually use a paintbrush to blend. Yeah, coloring is not my strong suit. I kind of learned that yesterday when I was like trying to draw my an OC, and I was just like, what the fuck? I hate coloring. Then again, there's like a lot of things that when it comes to art, I'm just like, ugh. There's so much about art that's like complex. Like knowing that you made something with your own hands is really cool. But at the same time, it's so much pain. Holy shit. Kudos to artists for real, for real. It does suck that AI is kind of like... I can't say like taking over, but like it's such like a a thing. Because I'm like, man, artists work hard to get where they are. And now they're just having it all just like stripped away just because AI. Cringe. It's paper. There's always a first time. So true. It just takes time and practice until you can learn the shortcuts that work for you. Truly. At least when it comes to digital art anyway. Boop, boop. Can't be this one. Oh, can be this. Yeah, we're making progress. Yeah. Hehe, I'm gaming now. You know something I haven't done in a while since I got my PC though? I haven't played the TCG card shop simulator since I got my PC back. I'm pretty sure it would run like significantly better now. But at the same time, I did get motion sickness while playing it on the laptop. So if I imagine this like on my bigger monitor, I'm kind of nervous. Because I'm like, I kind of don't want to like vomit. That's why like I haven't done like a TCG cards shop sim for like my yapping stream. Also because like, I don't know, I found it really hard to yap mostly because like I actually did the cashier part of the game. But also just because I haven't tested it out yet on the new monitor, on the big monitor, so I might actually get motion sickness, like for real. And then just feel like curling up and perishing. Cause like, oh man, streaming while you're motion sick is like awful. Cause like, or at least for me it's awful because like then you just have like a wave of nausea just like the entire time. And like for me, my motion sickness doesn't get better until I sleep. Like I literally have to sleep it off before I feel better. And then usually knowing my streams take like a billion hours and then usually I get motion sickness within like the first hour if it's really bad. It's rough. Anyway, what am I missing? The only AI I want in my life is Angela. She's holding me hostage. Send help. So true. Dude, Angela's so hot for real. For what? Tried drawing Queen of Hatred and she stole my whole day. Yo, that's a mood. Me, when I tried drawing Sancho for the first time, I was like, took me forever. And I'm just like, bruh. But then again, to be fair, it was like the first time I'd like drawn with my tablet in like... When was the last time I drew? Quite a while. Cashiers and games. Okay, but I like doing the cashier part even though I've never been a cashier in my entire life. I kind of would like to be a cashier except for the bagging part. That's the only part of being a cashier I wouldn't want to do. But like I like handling the money. I like handling all the little money bits. And like doing the math. That seems fun. I need more convenience store games where I'm like playing as the cashier and stocking the store. Motion sickness, literally an IRL debuff. It really is though. I let her throw me in a well. You hear Arcane 2 is out? I have heard Arcane 2 is out. No, you don't? Yeah, I don't think I want to be a cashier IRL for real, for real. Also, what the hell is this? Dude's on fire? I want to watch it, but League makes me sad. Well, I guess not League, but more so the association. No, Maggie. Yo, you're in it. It just blooped out of existence for like a minute. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Dyron. Hopefully it's not for me. Oh, I took my bit rate? No, it's not me. But welcome back. Welcome back from the perish. I'm so sorry, Mackie, that you can't even enjoy Arcane. Because I mean, Arcane is related to League, but like, I don't know, it also seems like kind of removed from League. So like, I saw some clips from League. I genuinely have no idea what's happening. Or, yeah, I saw some clips from Arcane Season 2. So we have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, just an FYI. Okay, let's read the cutscene. Now that we're back together, we can get back to looking for that tablet piece. Oh, you mean this? Wow, you're just full of surprises. Sometime between my last vacation and now, some vandals built a shrine in my wine cellar. Since this is my property and it looked kind of nice, I took it. Although I'm not that attached to it, so I suppose you can have it as thanks for shutting this ruffian up. Now, just hold on 1 minute. If anyone should be taking that tablet, it should be me. I'm going to use this tablet's wish-granting powers to make myself a superstar. Then, once I'm successful, I'll return to my hometown and rub it in everybody's faces. Disturbing the peace indeed. That's a bit petty. If you want that tablet, you'll have to fight me for it. Whoa, no can do, baby. I need this face pristine for my debut. How about we settle this with a good old-fashioned musical showdown? In that case, I know just the place. L. Oh, okay. Back to the puzzles. Are we setting a stage? A concert? Okay, what happened here? I just imagine that Arcane is a really good series with a really bad spin-off. Like, you mean like a spin-off game? Imagine a world where internet works real. It is. I watched it and it was great, but I watched it with friends that hate me now. Oh, I see. Nah, everything was messed up on my end. I tried saving something on Discord, but just got booted out. No, rip Dyron. What I was going to say before I sent to the void. What I like to remember is that with human art, everything has a purpose and a story, but AI is just barf without reason. That is true. That is true. But it just sucks that the common person doesn't like appreciate why people made art, you know, like in the first place. They just see pretty picture and they're like, ooh, nice, you know. Finally done with my Malkuth drawings, I'm going to go eat and go to bed. Sounds good, Marianne. Congrats on finishing your art piece. Go get yourself a snack and go eat. Thank you for dropping by again. Good night, sleep on your dreams, and keep it vibing. Hope you can get some good rest this time. Let's see, 2, 4. Oh, this is not an even square. No, bane of my existence, bro. Good luck with sleep part 2. Real. What else can I rant about? Okay, it's probably most likely this is gonna be fine. Because, like, I'm trying to think, is there anything else that's going on right now? I mean, all I know right now from the top of my head is how much I want to redacted Sancho and then, like, VTuber drama. Oh, hold on. Hold on. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this one's good. 2, 1, 1. So this has to be a 5, I believe. Making some sort of progress. Albeit slowly. Slowly but surely. But you know what I was thinking when I was applying back to my old job? I'm thinking if they do decide to like interview me, it's gonna be like a hot minute since I've did a job interview. And I'm like not looking forward to it. And like I don't even know if I still have like my, you know, like how you're supposed to like kind of like dress nice, like business casual when you go do your interview. I'm not sure. It's been a hot minute, bro. So I'm gonna have to be like, okay, time to go brush up, see what answers I can come up with for every interview question, even though I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure I trust in myself nowadays to like get that shit done, but like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put that there. It's a 4. Cross that out. This has to be a 3. That helps out a lot. This is pretty much what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, this is actually cancels out the whole thing. Wow. If only I did that earlier. 3, 6, 7. Do you even need an interview if you've worked there before? I think it's just for formality purposes, honestly. But they'll probably have to do it anyway, just for the formality purposes. But also, like, I shouldn't assume they're just gonna give me my old job back, you know? Because for all I know, there could be another candidate out there that's even more of a fit, even though I literally did the same job. But the only thing with this job is that it's not my old position, so the work times are actually different, because I would be working like a morning shift for most of the week, and like Monday to Friday, and it's kind of cringe, not gonna lie, that I'm gonna have to pretend to be like a normal person for like the rest of the time that I work there. And then there will be one day where I have a late shift. And if I do get this position, I will have to move our Wednesday stream to a Tuesday stream, because I cannot physically do the Wednesday stream because I will be working during that time. So I will have to move it up by a day, which isn't too bad, I suppose, but yeah. There's gonna be some things that happen if I do get the job. The things one must do to get some stability in their life. Kind of cringe though, honestly. Boo. No more Limbus streams. Oh! Okay, well technically... Oh, Limbus updates on Wednesdays. Okay, I might be able to make some exceptions for Limbus content updates for the non-events. Bye. Streaming when I get back from work. Just literally get off work, go home, stream. It'll probably be at 9 p.m. though. Rather than like 8:30ish, it'll probably be like 9:30. It'll be really late. But then I can binge everything in the night like I do. If it's an event one though, where I have to voice everything, I 100% can't do those anymore late at night. So I would have to do that probably Thursday. Oh, so cringe. Staff is leaving us. Staff's debating about just not getting a job. No, I need to have a job. I need to have the job. I can't not have a job. At least not while I'm still here in California. If I can get out of the state to a different, cheaper location, yeah, you know what? Maybe. But California, I looked at the propositions we passed. It doesn't look like we're going to have any good rent control anytime soon. So this place is going to continue to be fucked. But it do be like that. Oh, I hate landlords. But that also leads to my question of my friend, because I'm just like, I would literally be asking my friend, where would you even want to move? Given we know what states have voted for what. But then again, she might still be biased towards Arizona, so we'll see. We will see. We will see. Everything will be. We will see. Move to Florida? Hell no. I don't want to deal with your fucking gators. Fuck that. Only 2 hurricanes per year. Yeah, fuck that, bro. I am not gonna deal with that. I like my earthquakes. The things we literally cannot predict for and they just happen. Don't talk bad about our gators. They're good boys. No. I die. I've seen those crazy clips where people are literally like shoving a gator into a fucking trash can to fucking wheel it out to drop it off into like the nearby swamp. I'm good. You guys are built diff over there. Like genuinely built diff. It scares me. Take that out for now. This goes out. Our school had a gator. He was chill AF. Did they let you pet the gator? I got blipped out again. I'm being forced to go to bed. Good night. Take care, Dyron. Good night, sleep lost your dreams, and keep it vibing. Sorry that you're getting censored by the internet. But also, that's such a mood. Dude, my internet was being so ass earlier today, and I'm just like, why? Because like I dead ass like I was trying to watch a fucking YouTube video and like it kept buffering and I'm like, hold on, why are we buffering? Because like my internet speed should be like really fast, at least for download speeds, and like yeah, no, today you just decided it didn't want to do that, and I'm like cringe. And then it kind of like eased up around like 6:30, 6:40 something PM, and I'm like, what the hell even happened though? And I was like, is someone like using all the bandwidth to like download porn or like what? I'm just like, what is happening? And like the craziest thing too is like the phone seemed generally okay, but then like my PC was like, well, then again, by the time I checked, I noticed it was fine on my phone, and then I checked my PC and then it was fine, so maybe it could have been fucky wucky on my phone for all that time too. I wouldn't know. I just remember going, what the fuck is this? I'm paying like $1 billion a month for internet and I can't even get reliable internet? Crazy. God, I hope like wherever I go to, if I do move out of state, I'm making sure we're gonna get fucking fiber. I'm gonna need some fucking fiber. Cause like I'm pretty sure like my friend wouldn't care about like high-speed internet, but like if I'm streaming, nah, streaming would be my way of making income while I'm out in a different state. So yeah, what's happening here? And the swamp is like 20 meters away, right? It's not even that far away. Trial by fire. If you can't handle the gators, then it's survival of the fittest. Only the true gator wranglers will be left. I'd die. I get mauled by a gator. No, he was just chilling in the pond between our school and the gym. He was chill AF until kids threw milk at him. Then they had to move him. Oh no! Why would the kids throw milk at the gate? That's fucked up. Gators are good boys if you don't fuck with them. I mean, valid. The world will hear my song. Cutscene? In the end, I couldn't do it. Why do you all have to do this? Why do you have all this? This is my game room. That answers nothing. Wait, did they just play like Guitar Hero? You're pretty good at this. I think I'll make you my music rival. No thanks. Hey, Star Child, maybe you're going about this the wrong way. I am? Yeah, remember how we were practicing earlier and you were playing a little bit? You look like you were genuinely enjoying yourself. Maybe you don't need a magic tablet to achieve your dreams. Maybe you just need a little bit of practice. Maybe a lot of practice, but I'm sure you'll get there if you just keep at it. Practice, you say? You've introduced a new, previously unconsidered perspective on the situation, my friend. Oh, look, I'll write down the chords I showed you today. Those would be a great start. Gee, thanks, I would appreciate that. Alright, I've decided. I'll let you guys have the tablet. I don't need it. I'm going to practice hard and get good. That's the spirit. Well then, I guess this tablet piece is yours. When you've got all the tablets, you should wish for front row tickets to one of my shows. Because kids are assholes? Honestly, you're so true. Kids can be cruel little fucks. Wait, can I ask you a question? Yeah, what's up, birdie? When was the last time you came to this island? I usually take a vacation once every 50 years, give or take a decade. Wow, Tsuchinoko, you must be a real old. Only 50 years, but that would mean... Found in the caves, it glows with an otherworldly light. You've got an encyclopedia, Star Child. Alright, let's go read Star Child. Also, we're gonna see a furry soon. Star Child, age 19, species celestial. Star Child's exact origin is unknown, but she claims to be from Earth, just very, very high up. She was exiled from her homeland for repeatedly causing public disturbances with her sick riffs. While she claims she'll be a famous rocker one day, nobody has ever actually seen her practice. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Cutscene?
Let's get that bread.
Sap is saffering, that is all. Why is Sap below the camera? Because cutscenes. Oh, we're in a desert now. Alright, according to the sacred sticky note, there should be a tablet somewhere on this beach. Oh, this is a beach? Like, in the sand? No, I didn't bring a comb. No, that's stupid. It has to be kept somewhere. Did he say something, Chell? Well, I said I didn't bring a comb earlier, but you didn't laugh. I thought it was funny. Sorry, that was me. I was trying to say, I know where you could look, but I was asphyxiating. Whoa! Sandhead! I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was conducting an archaeological dig when the tide came in and buried me undead. Speaking of which, you wouldn't mind getting me out of here, would you? She died? Silly. Okay, back up we go. Well, hello, Biscuit. Got a big head and 2 small arms? What the hell? My arms are very normal, I'll have you know. Saphera the grounded sandhead, just like Saph right now? Yeah, definitely. You know, gotta keep my head buried in the sand and all that. As one does. But this is gonna be a really easy one to watch. Instantly. New cutscene afterwards. Real? Silly. But we'll see, we'll see. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 31 seconds. Ready for takeoff. Oh, yep, cutscene. Told you. Now that minor setback is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. What is this music? This is a bop. My name is Huashi, and I'm an archaeologist as a hobby. Wow, I don't know what that is. It means she studies fossils and other ancient artifacts as a hobby. This may not come as a big surprise at this point, but I too am looking for these mysterious tablets. I would love to study one up close, but I've had no luck so far. I got lost in the forest, and some terrible screeching monster scared me away from the cave. And now this beach is trying to kill me. This island is terrible. Why don't you stick with us? We'll have that tablet in no time. You were saying you had an idea where it could be? Ah, yes. I've been up and down and under this beach all day, and I'm quite sure the only place left to look is the lighthouse up the cape. Sounds like as good a place as any. Then as settled, allow me to lead the way. What's with the Shantae music? I don't know. It's nice though. Alright.
Let's go!
Just practicing for that Diglett cosplay? Not the Diglett cosplay. Silly. What is this that y'all making me hydrate? Okay. I do like whatever music they've been using in this game though. It's pretty neat. All things considered. The E's really aim down? They do. They aim straight for me. Like a fucking magnet. Kinda cringe actually. You can't keep staying as Saphera dehydrated. Why? Let me be dehydrated. And I've been hit with writer's block recently and it sucks. Mackie, you need to lose yourself in a hyperfixation and then suddenly you'll get the muse back. Just become down bad for a vampire easy. But also, that's such a mood, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can get out of the writer's block. But I say that having known I've been in a writer's block for like a billion years, so like much easier said than done. No, you're too thirsty this month? Why? You know, thinking about it in retrospect, it is funny that I'm like thirsty during during the month where you're like not supposed to be thirsty. Okay, but if they didn't want me to be thirsty, why'd they release hot vampires? The month before, huh? Huh? Some long bread. How... That could be bread. It could also be something else. Okay, how do I do that? Literally just become down, just literally start being extremely down bad for the vampire. Easy. Sancho's mine though. Back off. I think I said that like two. What was it? I don't think confident is the right word, but but like too, like it came out too easily to say that. Oh, I'm cooked. Bitch, I claimed her for... Hold on. No. I'm so eepy and it's only 4 p.m. Yo, dude, 4 p.m. is like usually the time where I like want a nap. You just adopted the blonde vampire. I loved her day one. I'm also very EP. Okay, but no one told you to stay up till like, what, 7 a.m. last night your time? I saw you were up late. Just like me. But also, me too, I'm EP. How you know that? Stalker MFs. I saw your fucking Discord message. I saw the timestamp. Stalker. Guys, I'm being accused of being a stalker. Help. Mackie's gonna cancel me. Unmod Mackie to delete that message of Mackie calling dibs first. Wait, I think I can just delete it right now without doing anything, right? Yeah, I just deleted it. Silly. Literally 1984. Yeah, I'm gonna censoring here. I still have the clips, you shit. Is it called accused if it's right? Hold on, wait. Thought Saf of all people would know better. Oh, bye, Sai. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was it? Oh, you were doing TCG Card Shop Sim. How was it? Yo, it's been so long since I got to last play the TCG Card Shop Sim. I can words, promise. Picross, yippee, hell yeah! We are doing some Picross with this one. It has a little bit of a cute little story to it. Which is a neat little bonus. Miss hold on. delete that. Raiders, you didn't see that? You didn't see that? What the fuck is this, Maggie? You can't just say that shit in public. What? I have a reputation to remain to have here, please. You said that yourself. I did not say those words specifically. I think even the clip that you have doesn't say it like that. Oh, I got one card with 3K. No! I think 3K is still pretty good though, because I don't think I've gotten any that's like over 1.5K on mine. So congrats still though on your big on the big ones. Do you have any ghost cards, by the way? I got like one ghost card the other day, but I was surprised it wasn't worth that much, considering they seem rare. What are you afraid of, Sap? I don't know what you're talking about. Saying some jokes on you. I can still see it. Thanks. No! Better TTV, no! Yes, like 10? Damn! That's a lot of ghost cards. You got the Hololive mod on? Oh! So you get to see like Hololive ghost card form. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, is it cutscene? Oh! We just punched a door down. Okay. But anyway, I hope you had a good stream, and hello everyone, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're just doing some Picross while yapping. This also does have story, but it's not like, you know, crazy intense spoilers or anything. They're just people trying to find, like silly little monster girls trying to find tablets and playing puzzles along the way. It's very silly. But anyway, I know it's getting late, so if you guys need to go ahead and get any rest, by all means, please do go ahead and get some rest. Otherwise, if you want to pog and hang out, we would love to have you. Also, I'm really talking kind of quietly because it's late at night, so I have to talk like this. It's so cringe. I hate it. But yeah, okay, hold on. We're going to do cutscene. Boop, boop. That is not how you knock. That's how I knock. In any other circumstance, I would not let you within 3 kilometers of a fossil, my new destructive friend. Alright, my archaeologist, as a hobby, in training. Since the tablet obviously isn't just waiting for us out in the open, then that must mean there's some kind of secret room. Are those glasses or lights? I think those are lights. Oh, these are lights. So, let's try and find that. Sounds legit. I can't argue with that logic. Ah, sorry, that one's me. I'll take this outside. She's a bit of a character, isn't she? Aren't we all just characters in this puzzle game spin-off we call life? But she's helping us find the tablet, so it isn't so bad. I'm going to start with this room. Why don't you start with the stairwell? Chell? You got it! Puzzle's done. Nice. Back to the puzzles we go. Good old grind. We do love to grind. Diglett mode engaged. True. If Saf streams TCG Sim with HoloLive mod, it'll be over for Meep's sleep schedule. They'll be up all night giving us HoloLive lore and facts. Oh, that's so silly. Except that would like never happen because like I don't watch HoloLive. So now if there's a HoloStars mod, maybe I'd be inclined, but you know. In general, me kinda. Yeah, Battle for real, for real. Oh my god, speaking of Battle, I saw that he was playing TCG Card Shop Simulator earlier today, and I was like, oh, I wish I didn't have to stream soon, otherwise I will watch you for real, for real. But that just means I have a VOD to put in the background next time I play TCG Card Shop Sim, so I can play TCG Card Shop Sim with Battle. Best way to pass time for real, for real. I'm curious how it went though. You never know when it comes to battle. Greetings and salutations is that one party member you can't get rid of, Kabobber. The bundle of chaos required for the story, so silly. And welcome, how you doing? I am doing good. We are just vibing. Doing this stuff. Chelsea's party trick. Is she fisting her own mouth? I think she's shoving her own fist in her mouth, bro. I mean, I guess that's a party trick.
Let's go!
Don't judge. Yeah, right. Who am I to judge? We're all for it. She's silly. Pretending to play with Battle is kind of parasocial and cringe. I didn't mean it that way. SMH. But so true. But I mean, like, that's what I did when Charlie was playing TCG Card Shop Sim. I just put his VOD in the background and just played my own Card Shop Sim with him in the background. Is that parasocial? It's just good background noise though, honestly. Cause like, I'm so caught up on like a lot of YouTube videos and I'm just like, bruh. I need more shit to put on the background. I'm doing that thing where I'm running out of shit. Because I keep watching all these fucking YouTube videos every day. SMH. Soon I'm gonna need to watch an anime so I can reset my YouTube feed so then I have more stuff to watch later. Sorry? You're parasocial and cringe? What the hell? That's hot. Fisting your own mouth? What? Saf throwing rocks in a glass house. But yeah, writer's block a bitch. I just haven't been inspired by much. Usually when I'm stuck with writer's block, I usually look to things I enjoy for inspiration, but I haven't really been enjoying anything. Oh, Maggie doesn't enjoy my content? I'm just kidding. But no, I'm sorry, Mackie. No, I feel it though. When you kind of get into that, like a little bit of like a slump kind of dealio, it can be hard to pull yourself out of the funk. But don't worry, you'll find it eventually. Watch an anime. There's a certain one that's been recommended. Wait, why'd you say? Why is there a sus there? You know how many anime tends to get recommended? That can all fit that? There's so much fucking anime that fit that. It literally doesn't help. Charlie is okay. I used to watch his old gameplay vids with the girl for a date. She laughed so hard she farted loud in front of me and my neighbors questioned what the sound was after. Oh my god. How is she not the one? For real, for real. I can't write based on your streams. What would I write about how down bad I am for a vampire? Put an example. I put up an example. I know your ass would have to delete it. No, don't put up the example. You're gonna say something about food again. College has somehow gave me creator's block. I can't get myself to record / stream / draw / write / code, etc. Chat is a jover for me. Like, you mean college just made it so you literally just can't do anything productive or hobby-wise productive? Understandable. That's the stress of school for you. I can't put vampire gays in my D&D game. I already have normal gays in my D&D game. Okay, but what's wrong with making the vampires gay too? Hey, that just means you're being gayest. Because you're saying that like regular people can be gay, but vampires can't. That's cringe, Mackie. You should write about a pair of gay vampire, or no, about a gay vampire, or maybe a pair of gay vampires, and they like want to like bitey, but then like they can't because like I don't know, gay. I don't know. They can, but how would that elevate the story? That's what you figure it out. Why are you yelling at me? You figure it out. You're the writer. The chemicals in the blood are turning the vampires gay. So true. Just turn them regular gays as vampires somehow. There's no limit to how much gayness one can have. So true. Gatekeeping. That's a good word. Vampire population would skyrocket. Maybe write about a gay vampire falling in love with them. No. Do one about a vampire and a werewolf falling in love. Just maybe it's because I have writer's block. You just need to unblock it easy. Saga? You mean Twilight? Bella was never a fucking werewolf? Hell, do you even know what Twilight was about? I'm offended. She was a human. She was a human before the whole fucking stupid shit happened. Vampire falling in love with a werewolf, aka if Twilight was good. Honestly true. Is that technically furry since bats are also mammals? Okay, but that's an insult to call all bloodsuckers a bat. That's offensive. No, that's a vampire and werewolf fighting over a girl. No, she turned into a vampire. I watched it with a hollow E. Okay, but she fucking rejected Jacob. And the first book, she was a human. You're capping, bro. You're capping, bro. The iconic part of Twilight was literally Edward, the fucking sparkly gay-ass vampire, falling in love with Bella the human, who was fucking probably depressed in that boring ass town. After she accepted the 400-year guy. Exactly. It took a while for that to happen. IDK, writing gay vampires feels like retracing the same tracks as normal gays in my story. I want to do new stuff, not rehash stuff I already did. Okay, then make them homophobic. I don't know. You don't want them to be gay, so make them homophobic. I don't know. Go from one extreme to the other. Make your own fucking N Corp. Do an N Corp thing. Or N Corp Inquisition. Sorry, I should clarify. Why am I getting yeeted? I'm giving Mackie ideas. He doesn't want the gays, so go the other extreme and make them evil then. Sure, fuck it. I guess my players will have to beat the newest D&D character, homophobic vampire. He refuses to suck people because he's homophobic. But Mackie, here's the kicker. Everybody's just a little bit gay. So the vampire's struggling because he can't drink blood because everyone's a little bit gay.
Puzzle start.
A stream of Saph. Opinion to retcon Twilight to make it tolerable. This would only work if I actually like genuinely knew what happened in Twilight, but I only know like surface level stuff about Twilight. I genuinely don't know what happens most of it. Gay vampires, but they're actually transmorgified fruit bats. Fruit bats? Not vampire bats? God damn it! Am I helping your writer's block? Is it working? Damn, I thought we were on to something. Baby. Shit's so funny. Internalize homophobia with the fear of getting hated for being gay himself. Oh my goodness. That's literally so many people are hurled though. The Yeetus to Mackie, what the fuck? This is casualty. For what? Okay. I don't write about romance because if I do, I'll have to RP having sex with my players. Yeah, but you don't have to make it romance. A homophobic vampire doesn't have to have romance in it. You just need to help him quest ideas. You just need to make him not homophobic. Yes, fruit bats. Everyone just assumes they are vampires because they are bat people. Oh, you're saying like they're like actually just bat people. And everyone just assumes they're a vampire. Ah, I see. You know, speaking of vampire bats, so I saw like an interesting study on Twitter, which then again, I probably shouldn't rely on Twitter for news like this, but sometimes there is like good scientific stuff that's there. First of all, one of the things that I saw was about like vampire bats. Apparently some scientists have found that they burn amino acids from like the blood that they ingest to like literally run. They had a video about a bat, like a vampire bat running. And like they do like a little thing with a little foreclaw thing, and they kind of like do a little funny little hop. And they're just like, yeah, cool study we just found. Or like we just discovered. And I'm like, huh. I never seen a bat run before. And apparently they do that to like stalk on their prey for the vampire bats anyway. And I remember someone asking an interesting follow-up question, which was because I know vampire bats also like feed each other blood if one of them, if they can tell that their neighbor hadn't gotten a good meal, so they sometimes like feed each other their blood and everything, like as a blood meal kind of dealio. And someone asked like, oh, does this apply for like, you know, eating a blood meal from that they receive from another bat? And the scientist is like, oh, you know what, good question, we'll do a follow-up study, or possibly a follow-up study on that. So I'm like, oh, cool. People doing studies on vampire bats, neat. Yeah, a person that turns into a bat. I didn't get how it would even introduce a homophobic vampire. Like, what's the fucking adventure hook? Yeah, the guild has been receiving reports that a bunch of people have been left dead with the bite marks. Surprisingly, gay commoners have been completely safe from these attacks. Investigate what's happening to them and why this killer hates gays. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Completely normal. Natural blood transplant? No, the victims would be gay? No, because they don't want to drink gay blood. You can say something as in like, you know, people are finding it difficult to maintain their population because they leave in only the gays around, so people can't reproduce because all the straight people are dying. I mean, that is actually a potential problem of everyone being too gay. Is that people would just stop having kids. This idea's dog shit. Thanks, you're welcome. I never said I was full of good ideas. Have you seen how brain rotted my brain has been recently? Do you think a good idea rests in my brain? That isn't about how I'm gonna redact it, Sancho. I have an idea for the next scene that I want to do, but it's a little too graphic. So... homophobic vampire gets repelled by the pride flag. Like, oh, the vampires get repelled by the cross. No. When you turn your pet into a person and they turn out to be gay, yo, that'd be if my cats like had a human form, they'd be hella gay. Hella gay. God damn it, the straight population is dying out. Fix this ASAP, adventurers. Various explicits removed. Silly. If someone's like walking into this as their first ever staff stream, they're probably like, what the fuck is going on? It's okay, only the cool ones know, for real, for real. Time for the square. Visit the savannah.
Get ready to solve.
It's my first time here. I love it. I'm glad you're liking it. I have so many questions. No, you don't. No questions. Isn't it a regular experience that your first SAF stream is buck wild? Yeah, pretty much. Kabal05, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, though. When the yapping gets a little whack. I know next to nothing about you. Yeah. But now you know that sometimes I say really weird shit. And sometimes that's all you really need to know about a person. Is that they say weird shit and you're just like, what goes on in that head of yours? Because God, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But alas, I too am just a prisoner of whatever my brain wants to cook up today. And that is apparently talking about stupid ass vampires. At least Mackie nor Saf has started talking about bowels. Why would you bring up bowels? I could talk about bowels. Do I have anything about that today? Let's see. I don't think I have anything for bowels recently, which is probably a good thing. Okay, today, the Indigo Elder. Literally, what do I have to talk about the Indigo Elder? Bro's just an old dude who smokes a fucking blue cigar and then has big ass... Was it a harpoon or like a crossbow thing? I don't remember. Oh, my poops. Because it came out as spears? Why the fuck did it come out as spears? R.I.P. your butt? Real? Also, hold on. This is a cattywampus. Hold on. Restart this puzzle. I done fucked up somewhere. Very, very much. And it was a really big mess up, so I just figured restarting is just entirely better. Far more simpler to deal with than trying to figure out where the fuck up. How to fix the fuck up. Just simply restart and never think about it again. So true. Mackie, are you okay? What? Did you have Taco Bell again? How many times have I told you not to go there? You know what's funny? I think Mackie actually does go to Taco Bell quite often, actually. Is this a call out? Is this a Taco Bell syndrome that I didn't know about? Spear poops. I became my butthole too small. It's like the Play-Doh toy where it's got the molds that you push Play-Doh through and it comes out as a cool shape like a star or a square. Saf, why did you make me read that and not delete it? Listen, we all have to share the damage together. There's the problem. Bless the Maggie is no longer sensitive. Past 1984. I could make very inappropriate comments, but I think I'll refrain. but let's just say I did not like that comparison. I did not like that at all. Nah, spit your shit. You want me to say what I wanted to say? But yeah, they're super skinny, bro. Bro is poison tipping his blade. I blame Saf more for Saf not censoring more than Maggie for actually saying what you want me to censor. Do it. Okay, when you said your butthole is too small, I'm just like, oh, so you just have a really tight pussy, got it. Literally, Maggie's announcing to everybody. That bro's got a tight pussy. Listen, you asked for it. That's the first thing that went through my head. I don't know what you want from me. This is what you asked for. This is what you asked for. I don't know what you wanted from me. I don't deserve these punishments. I don't deserve them. You know, I think there are people that can help with that process. I've been thinking about the pussy. I didn't want to think about the pussy, but if you say that your butthole's small, I don't know what you want from me. You're gonna have to remember, I wrote gay smut fanfic for like 2 years? Please. You need to watch your words. Saf, I gotta say, when I met you, I never imagined you would talk about my girl pussy. I too did not imagine I would be saying this. Let alone to anybody in chat. Was the whole journey worth it? Real? Was it worth it? For like a minute, how did the conversation get here? I did Mackie. And technically Ryu was responsible because Ryu talked about bowels. And then Mackie was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll talk about my poops today. Why'd you clip it? What'd you even title this one? No! Mackie, no! Oh my god. Is this gonna be the first VOD you work on for the clip channel, Mackie? Because you clipped 2 things already from this fucking stream. This fucking cursed ass stream, bro. It's just like the gay vampires. What if we combine the vampire and the bowels together? You want vampires to have tight pussies? You just keep giving me ammo? What do you mean? It's not on purpose. I got a secret third clip? What do you mean a secret? You know I can see all the clips, right? You know I can see every clip you guys make, right? Nothing's truly secret. Oh no. Bam pussy. Ooh. 84% ghrelin, pretty good stats. The vampire shits garlic because there's gay blood. That sounds gross. Imagine you like shit out garlic smelling poops. That'd be ew, actually. A secret hidden clip no one will ever know. I already gave out the warning. Why do these yappy streams always get weird? Why do they for real? I drink. You need to drink, you thirsty Nephilim. Yeah. And this is our Oshi. So silly. Imagine shitting out shit-smelling poops. That would be gross. Pokemon sound? Yes, it's a Pokemon sound. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I wonder what it would be like to go corpo and then expose like random like corpo only watchers to like literally the fucking degenerate shit that comes out of my mouth. Because you know there's literally like some corporate watchers out there that would literally be like, what the fuck is this? But alas, only the cool ones, only the ones who don't watch only just corpo get to experience the awesomeness that is whatever the fuck these streams are. Essentially. Time for that audition arc to come back? Fuck no. I don't wanna go audition for corpo. Winch. Also because I have a sexy 2.0 coming up. I can't just ditch my 2.0. Man, I pay good money for that. I love that my first thought when you said that was melody, love/hate. I have no idea who these from Bishoujo? Or is there another person? I'm like trying to think and I'm like, I really don't know that many corpo actually now that I think about it. 3.0 when? Well, we can't have my 3.0 already. I haven't even had my 2.0. My 2.0 is currently getting rigged. And I'm excited to see that. Yeah, her, Good luck, Sap. Pray for more clips. Oh, there'll probably be more clips. But take care, Ryu. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, 0.5 when? 0.5? What would even be a 0.5? I think that actually might be like my first ever PNG tuber. Might be my 0.5. Or when I was still just a little adoptable, like art, like pre-model. That might be 0.5. The design has always been like this though, so 358 out of 2 when? Oh, now you're asking me to do math. That's cringe. Chibi plush model win? Oh my god, I would love to have a cute little plush model of Sap, honestly. That would be hella cute. I would be really down for that though. Nom, 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 nom. This music has been pretty nice though, I would say. And I'm glad for the most part these puzzles have been relatively solvable without whatever the fuck was happening and paint it back. Then again, so far the hardest ones have been like, what? Up to 20 by 20s? Not too bad, all things considered. But yeah, I think I'm probably, what is it? Well, it's 12:27 now. Okay, so I'm gonna finish up this chapter that we have here, and then once this is done, we'll call it there for today, so I can go eat, and then probably do nothing productive. And I'll just go back to role playing. Yippee! Yeah, sounds good to me. That sounds really good to me. Silly. Speaking of Picross nanograms, have you played Murder by Numbers? Yes, that was one of the first nanograms I've ever played on stream. But I am very sad in myself in that I technically beat it on stream, but I didn't save the last like VOD or two. For some reason, I forgot to like export it. So people won't remember when I was like, oh my god, because I said something really unhinged at a certain reveal near the end, and I'm like, oh, no one's ever gonna know that except the people who were there. People won't know. Saf lost media, it really is though. I remember working on a Saf paper doll, but your wings were too big to fit on paper. Wait, you were making a Saf paper doll? Oh, that sounds so cute though. If you have any pics, do let me know. Cause like I don't really know how the whole paper doll things work. I do like seeing. I think some people have made some for like Limbus characters. They look really cute. But also, sorry about the wings. You could just pop them off. If need be, just to pop off the wings. And no one clipped it. As far as I know, I don't think anyone clipped it. I can send it on Discord if you want. Yeah, go share it in the Discord. I'm curious. You can put it in the Hobby Lobby. But yeah, it was about like, okay, spoilers for Murder by Numbers. Well, kind of. I'm not gonna go too much detail, but like it turns out like Scout had like what was like programmed to be like evil or something. And then like when Scout like did his like, you know, evil mode or something, I'm pretty sure I said, "Ayo, kind of hot" or something like that. So, you know, I'm really sad that VOD's gone though. I actually really like that VOD. And it's gone now. It's gone. It makes me sad. But yeah, I've always been kind of low-key unhinged, haven't I? Man, I want to yap. Go yap then. The whole chat's your oyster. Literally, the whole chat's your oyster. Who's gonna stop you?
Let's go!
Nah, I mean vocally. Oh, valid. Valid. Actually, I don't think I've ever experienced that feeling in my entire life. I say as I stream right now. I think the only times I ever wanted to yap was when like I wanted to argue with somebody. I was about to say you yap 3 times a week for like 8 hours each. Fucking liar. Okay, but like I never start stream like wanting to yap. I just do it. I don't know. Yapping is literally your job though. But like that's the reason though. Like I don't feel like I just do it. I don't know. Don't want to stream. I mean, sometimes I just want to do nothing, honestly. But I do like streaming. It's fun. I get to play a game and talk to chat. Expose everyone to my BS. Mood real. So Saf sees a murderous robot and says smash maybe. If they look cool. Yeah. And also bonus points if they're usually a good person or like being. Bonus points if they used to be good and then they're suddenly evil. Oh, extra hot. You don't stream to yap, you stream and you yap. Exactly. I don't stream to yap. It just comes as part for the course. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. It just occurs. I cannot control the yaps. They just happen. The yaps just do be. Fair. Same thing with D&D. Sometimes I'm not in the mood, but it's one of those things where it gets a lot easier and fun when you actually start. Yeah, something like that. Where it's like, sometimes I'm just like, man, do I have to? And then I just start streaming, and I'm like, okay, it's fine. I mean, it really helps though that like we have a really pog community here where everyone's like pretty chill. So you guys are cool. I guess. Because like honestly, like if it wasn't chill here, I think I'd probably just lose my shit every time, TBH. But like not in a good way. In a I'm gonna go quit way. I'm sorry, but I love when ads cut things off. Yeah. Like when they used to be good and at long last, John Silvers. Silly, but welcome back from the ads. Speaking of yapping, I think I told you that one time you joined VC before stream we were doing D&D stuff was really cool. We really appreciate you coming by. Yeah, you guys mentioned that. You guys mentioned it. I'm glad you guys liked it. It just happened to be a good coincidence. Because I was busy setting things up and then being like, holy shit, there's like a billion things here. Also, there's a fuck up here? I'm gonna take this one out. This one out. Okay. There's like a fuck up somewhere, but I think it's fine. Okay, we're just gonna assume everything's okay. Yeah, we're gonna assume everything is just fine. I think I fixed it. I don't know where the issue was, but I think it's fixed. Anyway, Temmie was so silly with how she was freaking out about how you joined. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, I'm back. Now welcome back. She legit said it felt like being a celebrity. That's too embarrassing. I am just a normal person who just streams every now and then. And for some reason, people watch me. And hang out. But this is pretty much how I feel generally most of the time. Is like, I'm just here. Being silly. And it's cool you guys decide to drop by, hang out, enjoy the vibes. Makes me happy. Makes me happy for that, for real, for real. Oh, damn. There we go. Done. Define normal? Honestly, true. Hard to define normal. She said she thought it was crazy. Like, she talked about how she was just watching someone and having that person actually come up and say hi was amazing. Aw, cute. Hold on, anchovies. A encyclopedia? Anchovy? Are they pizza? Oh, they're a slime. Age 19, a one-of-a-kind pizza slime that generates a vaguely cheese-like substance to act as skin protecting her inner, vaguely sauce-like insides. After retiring as a pirate, she opened a pizza restaurant on Morgana Island. Her pizza is popular with both locals and tourists alike, but her #1 customer will always be Chelsea. Oh, that's cute. Would you, the pizza slime girl? Oops, wrong one.
Let's get that
No. Not gonna lie, it was like that for me too. Aw, silly. Sorry, that was Mega Man. Gave me a lie. You had me on Slime Girl, even if they're pizza? Okay, cutscene time. Looking for bricks. Looking for bricks. Touching every brick. Just for kicks. I must say, Chelsea, your scientific method is somewhat brutish. Thanks. The natural landscape of my homeland has conditioned me to punch any and all walls. I figure if there's a secret door to the tablet or something, this'll be how you find it. So, from one archaeologist as a hobby to another, how exactly did you find out about the tablets? Did anybody approach you? I was hired by the local gold-plated skeleton to gather them up for him. Excuse me, the what? Yeah, doesn't your town have one? It certainly doesn't. So how did your local gold-plated skeleton find out about the tablet? Beats me, but he did have a rough idea where they would be. See, he even wrote them down for us. Well, I'll be. We got the same information. Chell, Miss Huashi, I think I found something. Splendid. We'll be right down. Oh, she just jumped off. Darn. Looks like you've been spared. Bricks. Damn, no more fisting bricks? I'm Pog. Alright, back up. Back to 8. And 9. Alright, what am I missing here? I wonder if she tastes good. Pizza would be too hot and I'd melt. Okay, but what if she's like a cool pizza? Actually, wait. Do you guys eat your pizza cold? Like, you know when you have like you bought a pizza, right? And then you put it into the fridge to eat as leftovers? Do you eat your leftover pizza cold from the fridge? Or do you microwave it? I like it hot, not a fan. Me too. Okay, Mackey's normal, bless. You put it in the fridge? Do you not put your pizza in the you put them in the freezer? Depends on how hungry I am. That you can't even microwave it? I paid for the microwave. I'm going to use the microwave. So true. Why are y'all looking at my quotes? Why are y'all looking through the quotes, huh? We don't do that here. Is it because you guys eat all your pizza? Or like... That's so real. 25 is wild. Would you consider that more wild than whatever we talked about earlier today? Need a volunteer? Hell no. This is me talking about like, you know, like the little helicopter dick thing. That's what we're talking about. I would 100% try it out. I don't need no assistance to go do that. It's wild that's only gone more down bad from since then. It's only been downhill from there. What do you mean? I've always been downhill. What do you mean? It's always been bad. We just let it out all night and eat it next morning. Don't you guys get sick from that, Shaka? That sounds like a quick way to get ill. And even if people don't eat it, it's normal to keep it outside. Whoa? Is it like normally cool outside? Like your room temp, is it like 60 or something? Or like below? 1 day old pizza? Dude, you shouldn't be leaving out things that have like cheese and meats on it for like 2 hours. You gotta put that the bacteria. Hello? Food safety? Hello? Huh? Why am I being stared at, huh? And what do you mean I've been more so recently? I never heard someone that became sick from that. You guys have built diff stomachs real. But then again, I do know some people who like leave like food out overnight and then they just eat it the next day and like it's like just like some meat or whatever and it's like totally fine. I don't know. Some people would explode from that though. Are you eating PowerPoints? PowerPoints? The slides? Easy. Print it out and eat it. If the pizza has tomato sauce, that's asking for food poisoning. If it's garlic parmesan sauce, you're good. I'm assuming it's a regular pizza though. I mean, maybe your stomach's built diff. I think I might explode if I did that though. I've eaten 3-day-old pizza that you didn't refrigerate? IDK, if you've been more open. IDK, you've been more open with it. I see the fiasco of Kanto 7. Must you keep mentioning the name? Must you keep? Build diff or slowly amassing parasites to gather power. Well, the good thing is parasites don't just simply just grow over time. Generally. Or at least not from like left out food. Generally. That I'm aware of anyway. Don't tell me. I don't want to know about parasites. Parasites scare me. I'll never forget it, bruh. Mexicans are just built diff, also probably for the different ingredients, maybe? Yeah, it's fine in the fridge, but honestly, that's fucking disgusting otherwise. Yeah, if it's in the fridge, it's fine. But if it's like left out, like on the counter, like Shaka's is suggesting, that the built diff, honestly. I'll never let you forget it, bruh. I remember that League quote. I think I was playing with you. Good times. You probably were. The only times I ever play League is with like chat anyway. Yo! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello, how was your stream? Hasapika159, thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome! Ray, let's go! How was writing and reading? Oh my god, it's so good. It's like so rare to see somebody from that category. Oh my goodness, how was it? How was it? What were you guys doing? Were you doing the reading? Were you doing the writing? Ayo. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. And welcome everybody. Hello, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're just playing some silly little puzzle game, specifically a nonogram game. This has been in my library for a while. We're just yapping while I do the puzzles. And we're talking about unhinged things. Do not mind chat as they go through my quotes from that all are generally relatively unhinged. Sorry. Hey there, nice to meet you. I need to put a cooldown on these quotes, you guys. We wrote a chapter of a thing I'm writing and read Moby Dick. Yo, dude, that's so sick. Well, I hope it went well. Now she said it right. Wait, what did I say? Oh, you mean my intro? We made fanfic and read Moby Dick. Yo, nice. Well, that's cool. You know, Moby Dick is one of those things I have to read one of these days because, like, Limbus Company is a character from Limbus Company that I do like. And she's based on Moby Dick, and I should probably read her book because it's a classic, but it do be like that. Moby Dick is much gayer than you think. Oh, so I've heard. So I've heard. So I've heard. Gay sailors, let's go. Read Moby Dick while listening to Compass. Yo, based? Oh my god, you love cannibalism in Graveyard Simulator, yeah. Because I think you could do cannibalism in that game, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, I don't know why I would say that. But I'm glad you had a good stream, and welcome, Raiders. And also, if you guys need to go ahead and get some rest, because I know it's getting late, by all means, please do what you gotta do. I totally understand. If you want to pog and hang out, though, we will be doing some more puzzles for a bit. Just honestly, just yapping about whatever. Ahab's healthy fixation. Yeah, on whales. Just whale facts, you know? But also, I am really curious about like how they whatchamacallit, how they adapted Ishmael's story to Olympus Company from the book. But you know, first I would have to read which is already a difficult thing asking from a Project Moon player, so you know, give or take. Give or take, you know. Already a hard issue. I just saw Dot. What? Are you looking at your timeline? You saw Dawn Boobies? Wuthering Heights, though? I haven't read that. I should, though. It sounds interesting, not gonna lie. Good day. What's your favorite whale? Orca mine? I I don't know my whales. I think they're all the whales are kind of cool, not gonna lie. I don't think I have a favorite whale. Mostly because I don't know enough about whales to have a favorite. And like, I think killer whales are interesting, but I also don't like the fact that they're so violent. So it's kind of like, I don't know. You know? Just bought Don Quixote. Wow, the book is massive. Is it really that big? Oh. My fave is Gotcha Whale. Gotcha, you're a whale? You didn't tell me? No way. Sap, you should prep for Canto 8 and read Dream of the Red Chamber. You want me to explode? Fuck no. My favorite whale is the one that fun Project Moon. That's not me. Don't look at me, I'm not the whale there. Everybody loves beluga, but narwhals are literal unicorns? Oh, yeah, that's right. Narwhals... I didn't know this were... Well, maybe I should have known they were a whale. But yeah, narwhals literally have a horn. They're literally a unicorn whale. They aren't that violent. Oh. Ooh, I never heard of this whale. Something... Oh, hold on. Orcas are dolphins, which makes sense because they're just as sadistic, but dolphins are also in the same family, so technically it's all the same, but actually... I see. Don Quixote is the second largest book and Limbus second to Dream of Red Chamber. Oh, is it? Oh. Fascinating. Today I learned. Narwhals are horny. Sam, what the fuck is this quote? If I remember correctly, that was another Picross game I played. And we were talking... I could be wrong about that though. I don't remember where that came from. Bronze to a VT, they give the follow. Welcome. Hunter Caleb 007, they give the follow. Welcome. But yeah, it could be when we were talking about like... For some reason I feel like that's not the right one though.
Puzzle start.
I don't know. It could be about what I was thinking, but it could also not be. I don't know, 2022. That was a while ago. You think I remember everything? Sperm whales are neat because they regularly munch on colossal squids? No way, do they really? Whoa. You guys know you can use like quote and number to see a specific quote, right? If you want to go through the entire quote category, you're welcome to. Oh, no, that was the one. Were they both the same stream? Suddenly, I don't know anymore. We don't have a quote 69. With the most quotes we have is 35. Which is the most recent quote. That happened today. Against my will. Unable to find quote 420. This is just... I need to put a cooldown on that command, by the way. I'm gonna do that next time. I mean, I could update it now so I can put a cooldown on it. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Y'all... I can't read chat because y'all have too many quotes in here. Hold on. Let's see. Commands... Oh, hold on. We must pause. I must not ruin everything. Where is it? Ah, quotes. actually. Where do I update this? Why am I getting yeeted? What are you guys doing over there? I'm busy. Stop. I'm busy. Base, please do. Send you my stash of yaoi? When did that happen? Dude, this is how the French Revolution started. You guys can't chop off my head. Where do I do commands again? Oh god, I already forgot. Oh, here we go. Quote, quote, quotes. Ah, I see why. This cooldown is way too short. Okay, there you go. It's been fixed. There you go. It's been rigged. That's what you guys get. Oh shit, my butt hurts. You know, of course, where mansplainers get their water. Well, actually. Well, actually. Silly, silly. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about earlier. Oh, I think Mackie was bringing up things I didn't want to keep bringing up. Oh yeah, you're asking about like me being more down bad recently. You're asking about me being more down bad recently. You know what caused it? You know what caused it? Vampires. Honestly, you give me something where I start salivating over it. Oh, something's so Jover. Fucking mask falls off, and I'm just like, oh hell yeah. It does not help that generally I usually keep this shit to myself, but then now I have an audience, so now I'm just like, oh. And then the downside though is that the shit occupies my brain. So that is the only thing I talk about. Cringe. Yeah, butthurt. Your butthurt's time to quote? No. It only hurts because none of you have redeemed a stretch redeem. So I'm just like, I have to adjust every now and then. Kind of cringe. What? You're love us. Don't make me censor you all over again. So gourmet food of the highest caliber. I'm not that bougie. Hydrate, thanks. To stretch you butt? What the hell? No. No. We're not talking about that. Wait. No. If we want anyone to stretch their butt, you should go look at Mackie for that one, not me. Smells like vampire brain rot, like it's 2006 Twilight. Real. Ugh. Stretch them. Oh, that's a good stretch. Saf can't handle doing basic human functions and needs reminders. I'm surprised she doesn't have a breath redeem. Honestly, if we had to breathe manually, I think I would have died a long time ago. Just because there would be no way I'd be remembering to do that for real. What the fuck? I'm not saying this. Loki wants a Blood Fiend Sinclair? I mean, I'd be down for a Blood Fiend Sinclair. I'd be down. I won't say no. Yeah, Sap hates woman with but loves talking about her own. What are you even talking about, bro? This is slander? I am doing no such thing. At all. None. I cast manual breathing. Me when I get high. Literally the worst thing ever. And then I have to distract myself so I don't literally asphyxiate myself because I forgot how to breathe. There's a reason why I don't do weed anymore. Worst anxiety ever. So the angel side is just for show, it seems? What do you mean I am a good person? I also just have really unhinged thoughts half the time. 1984. Reveals mistakes you made in the grid. Yippee. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puzzles. And then it's over. My dad burst in my room, gave me a s'more and said, eat it now and ask questions later. That s'more is poison, bestie. I'd 100% be questioning eating the s'more. Good, yes, pure. What the fuck is that? Yeah! I never said I was pure. It's funny because I think I learned pretty early on I was like incapable of being a say-so streamer. Because I'm like, yeah, no way that's happening. First of all, I cuss way too much. Second of all, I don't have a good mind. My mind is filthy. I mean, considering I grew up writing smut fanfic. You know. Free drugs, though? Wait, why are we talking about free... What? Drugs? Poison tastes good? Don't do pizza, always eat your drugs. I didn't say this. Chat is endorsing. Chat is endorsing things. Reminder that SAS audition video was a furry smash or pass. Why must you bring up the accursed video? Did she pass? You think I pass? Oh my god, that reminds me. I got into a conversation with a person the other day, and we were talking about they were talking about how they were doing a Pokemon Smasher Pass, and they talked about how they got on Barboach and things, and then something with their community or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, Barboach isn't that weird, because we were talking about whether it was weird or not to smash or pass on certain Pokemon and stuff, and I'm like, I don't think Barboach is that weird. and I think people were in the call were just what? Because they don't know how unhinged I am. So that was fun. Alright, that's really about it. I just remember that happened. I was like, oh, I forget. Some people don't know I'm actually really weird. Because if you only watch my YouTube videos, I'm relatively normal there. Then you come to my streams and you're like, what the hell is she talking about? Oh, I must stop there. I don't remember what I said specifically for Barboach, but I can see why people would smash it, you know?
Let's go!
But I'm gonna have to go look back at my own Smasher Pass to see what I answered for that one. Because like I could easily see myself saying either or, but you know, no pee-pee, so. Also, we have ad breaks coming up in 3 minutes, just an FYI. You know what they say. Yes, I do know what they say. But I feel like that typically applies more towards if you have a certain thing. But then again, some people also go to the other extreme. And well, yeah. Me personally, I am just here. Answering hypotheticals that would never happen for real, for real. Man, I'm so eepy. It's okay. We'll be done in like, hopefully within 30 minutes. Unless I really suck at these puzzles. Which is likely. But you never know. But hopefully I won't be keeping you hostage for too long, Mackie. Because I also need to eat. Very much. Very much need to eat because I'm hungry. Anything can be redacted if you're brave enough. Someone probably. Yeah. Most likely multiple people than just one person, for real, for real. That reminds me of like seeing that one person on Reddit who like said they they got like a cylinder of a certain diameter stuck in like a banana M&M tube thing. And then they kept insisting it was a cylinder. And then I think people never let them down. Like, never, like, every time that user shows up in other posts, they're just like, so you're talking about a cylinder, right? A cylinder, the object within can't be harmed. Yeah, shit's so funny. Not the cylinder. I got a cylinder stuck in another cylinder. What do you mean? I'm not the one who made this Reddit post, okay? I just saw it on Twitter. It was really funny. And I'm like, RIP the cylinder guy. And everyone was just like, you got your dick stuck in there. He was like, no, it's a cylinder. I'm like, bruh. It's wild the lengths people will go. That also reminds me, recently I saw like a really weird video of someone doing a bong, but the bong was like not a normal bong. And I looked at that and I went, oh, ew. One's got a dice stuck in a hex bug tube. Are hex bugs that big? Or you mean the tube where the hex bugs are in? Well, that sounds like it'd be easy to get rid of. You just break the hex bug tube open. Easy. Shrimply. Nothing will be harmed in the hex bug tube. Like they use an apple instead of a bong, that's normal? No, it wasn't an apple. It was something of adult origin? Made for males? and they put their lips on their lips on the lips and you know breathed in that way, and I was like, oh, okay, I would not do that. You never had a bong? You're not missing out on anything, but you know, probably never will. You're really not missing out. I put one of them up me, but wait, what? A bong? Or a hex bug? Okay, but Mackie, we already know that can't be true. You don't have a... I'll shut up, I'll shut up, I'll shut up. Oh, I'm kicking a cat. No, please continue. I insist. No. No. You're gonna use this for your clips. Fuck you. Zap, no. Share with the rest of the class? No.
Let's go!
Hi, Grimmy. What are you doing, cat? You don't know what's happening. You're just a little kitty who will be fucking annoying. 5, 10, 15, 20. Are you looking like... Can you stop? Don't lick the PC case. What are you doing? That's gross. I've been playing too much Persona. I keep wondering when the guy's gonna start rapping to the music. Sorry to repost a had ad. Oh, no worries. I haven't played enough Persona, so I do not recognize. But I mean, I can see how this style of music can like be like that if it's anything like Persona 5. Cat choosing to be the most obnoxious thing ever. Cute, but also why? Okay, 5, 2, 1. Three. I've been playing 3, but yeah, similar. Good to know. Good to know. Like in terms of that, like jazzy-ish kind of feel for it. Okay. One of these days, I should go play more Persona. Honestly, I did like 5, and I know they had the Persona 3 Reload or whatever. And a lot of people were playing that back when it came out. I think people are also playing that other game that came out recently from Atlas. I'm surprised I haven't seen more about it on my feed though. Now that I think about it. Too much Limbus company. Too much Limbus brain rot, honestly. Feed. Overtaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Honestly, I say P3 is greater than P5. Don't gotta deal with Morgana. You don't like the cat? Fantazo? Yeah. But you know, everyone brings up Persona 3, 5, and 4. But what happened to Persona 1 and 2? Why does no one ever talk about those ones? Were they bad? Do they not exist? Like what? I really... I don't know much about like the series, so I mean I know they like came about from like Shin Megami Tensei. They never got remade. Oh, I see. I see. They exist. 2 has a German with a weird mustache and it was important to the story. Oh. Okay, what about 1? You ever tried Picross 3D? I have not. I think my friend mentioned it though. I have not played Picross 3D though. I don't even know if I know what it looks like. So very few actually played from them these days. I see, I see, I see. Did one also have problematic elements in it? Yeah, I heard that from one of my mates. Funny every time, though. It's pretty fun. I play Picross 3D on the Nintendo DS. Oh, no way. Is it on Steam? That sounds interesting. Because, like, you know what's interesting is, like, I never got into Picross games during my DS era. Mostly because, like, back then, honestly, it didn't look that interesting to me. But then I got into Picross when I played it on my phone. Like, on apps on the phone. Because I was like, oh, this is actually really fun. And a good game to, like, pick up and, like, put down whenever I wanted. So that was interesting. And then ever since then, I'm like, I became a quote pro from Picross, mostly just from all the apps that I played, usually before bed or while I'm waiting in line. It's a good waiting in line game. Like you're there just waiting, just pull it up, start playing some Picross puzzles, wait your turn, easy. Never played one, but the SMT games are better in my opinion. The closest thing you can get it to on Steam is called Voxelgram. Huh. I'm gonna look it up right now. Voxelgram. I'm like, how does 3D even work? Is it just in 3D? I am not sure. Whoa. I am not sure if I'm into that. It doesn't look like Picross at all. Whoa, interesting. Oh, I forgot to mention we in Florida nearly got weed, but they lost by 4% of the vote. Oh, no! I got like 56. Oh, you guys need a 60% majority? Oh, rip. P5, Mask P4, IDK, P3. You're gonna shoot yourself real. They do shoot themselves there. Shaka, must you add the quote? Or must you see the quote when it's literally pinned? I would describe SMT as edgy Pokemon and Persona as emo Pokemon. That is a descriptor. That is a descriptor for those games. I mean, I can't quite say you're wrong from what I remember of like seeing of Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. I can see that, I think. But I don't know. SMT kind of gave me more of the emo vibes for some reason. Maybe it was the one game I was looking at like a long time ago. I don't remember what it is though. I only see in the pin I've come to making. You can't like expand it. Oh, never mind. I see. Persona's a JoJo clone. ID's out. Oh, you mean in terms of the kit? I don't read. Do you ever go eat? No, because I'm gonna end stream and then I eat. I don't eat on stream. Unless I'm doing like a subathon. Rhodia's Bleed Rupture? Oh. Bleed Rupture, okay. P4, they just wear class. The nerds? Nerd arc? Alright, come on. Oh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's saying is a paragraph? Of course it is. Looks like same thing that Heath does. With you, you could end stream in 5 minutes from now or 5 hours. Yes. I'm not sure what the issue is. In theory, it shouldn't be too much longer, but you know, we do have puzzles to do, so there is that. I would like to end sooner than later, though. All things considered. Mostly because I'm hungry. But it do be like that. It's not good to starve? Eh. I mean, technically I'm not starving. I already ate technically earlier today before I started stream, so I'm never like starving. They've been trying to make bleed plus rupture a thing since season 1 has never been viable. Puzzle master, master of puzzles. I starve myself all the time, that way I'm never actually hungry. Mackie's doing the unhealthy thing. I'm much healthier. I actually look forward to my meals. Because meals are neat. Also, this is messed up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I see the fuck up. Fixed. Not fixed. Oh no, there's a mess up somewhere. I don't like that at all. Because this should be like this then. There's a fuck up somewhere here and I don't know where. Oh, there's a massive. Okay. Wait, restart. Because I'm like, hold on, there's a massive fuck up here. And I ain't gonna go try to figure that one out. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I must use my head just a teeny bit. Because I would like to make progress. So I can go eat? Surely? Surely? Although I saw Romancing Saga on the Steam store and I'm so mad I spent money on a different game I've been playing and enjoying before that. I have no idea what you just talked about. I literally have no idea what this game is. That you just mentioned. I have no brain, but I must think the hit horror series. Novel? Novel? I got into SMT because Nocturne had Dante from DMC in it, then I found out it was DMC 2 Dante. Is that a bad thing? I don't know anything about Devil May Cry either. Besides, I know at one time my sister played it, and I was watching her, and it looked interesting. Okay, I'm in bed now. Mackie's gonna pass out, bro. Mackie's gonna conk out. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm referencing I have no mouth and I must scream. Yes, except that is also a game I have never played, but I've seen other people play it. Or at least do analysis on it. Please. Plans to play Slay the Princess? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Devil will cry when I'm through with him. You gonna fuck him? Yiseng has an ally kill effect. Of course he does. Did you not see the trailer where he shot Heathcliff? Did you ignore that part of the trailer? I forgot they made a I Have No Mouth game. I was talking about the book. Oh, of course you're talking about the book. You're a nerd. Yeah, no, there's a game for it. I definitely don't know anything about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, hold on. This one's done. Yes, we know this already. Book is depressing and good. Look at all these nerds in chat. No way. I know he attacked allies, not that he needed to kill the allies to have buffs. I'm pretty sure he wants them dead. Book is great, and I like the hate monologue. Silly. Sap, did you know that there's a Death Note game that got released in 2020? There's a Death Note game? No one's ever talked about it, so it must not be good. Hey Sap, what? Books, you mean physical lore documents that don't have any other media attached to them? There's a guy that made an AM Sinner fan art for Limbus. Wait, what do you mean? Am? You mean from the book? Something interesting about New Yi Sing, he has no pendant on the art. Ooh. That is interesting. It's just Among Us. Oh my goodness. Let me just progress the game. I could if I just, you know, use an item. But I refuse. I refuse to use items. Grr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. I already used up this one. 1, 2, 3. This must be a 4 then. Provided I'm not fucking up over here. This has to be a 1. Am is the AI from I Have No Mouth. That's what I figured. I'm so eepy, I'm getting sappy. Alice giving me an F, you sappy. That's aggressive. Hello? Am AI going crazy? I wish the Discord was more active. I'm always checking it during my day to see if there's anyone yapping. I don't know. It's pretty active to me. Lots of people are in the gaming and gacha channel these days. It's pretty good. It's active enough for me, honestly. I show love through hate. Anger is my love language. What the hell? That's violent. 3, 4, 5, 6. Please end my suffering. Okay, this has to be a 4. That means this also has to be a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, so this one's good. 2. Oh, that reminds me. You know a fandom I've been seeing a lot show up on my feed lately? I've been seeing a lot of mouth washing fan art. Like, that fandom has grown so big. And I'm just here like, whoa. What happened? Checking like social media. Just another healthy relationship like Keith and Kathy. Me too, it's wild. Yeah, mouthwashing. It's a horror-ish indie game. It has a lot of good like don't get me wrong, it's a good game. I just didn't think there was gonna be a big fandom for it. That's the only thing. I mean, it's also how like Dead Plate also took me by surprise. That Dead Plate also had a really big fandom for it for a time. So I think I'm just surprised whenever I just see like a small indie-ish game just suddenly just like take off and get like its own fandom. Even like TikToks and shit. There are worse trends out there? Yeah, I would prefer this over fucking FNAF any day for sure. Psychological horror? Yeah. I've never seen mouthwashing and experiencing it through other people's fan art is wild. Yo, you must have a really weird perspective of the game if you're experiencing it through other people's fucking fan art. Cause like I look at the fan art and I'm just like, if I was to base it off the fan art alone, I would think this is like a weird shippy kind of game. Or like a shippy undertone to the game. Which, I mean, there's definitely some things that were revealed, but I'm just like, I would get the wrong perspective from the fandom. But fandoms always tend to do that anyway, so I'm not that surprised. It's like one of those things where like if you're into it, you're like, you're feasting. Oh, like Undertale? Wait, it's a game? Yeah, go look up mouthwashing, it's a game. Have you seen the Jimmy's X Swansea dance-off? I don't know if I've seen the dance-off, but I did see, I think Swansea, like the model Swansea doing like the fucking, that one dance was like the little like little oomph. I don't know what the song is called. It was like the one where they do like the little booty bump and like it moves the camera. That one. I don't know if that described anything. I saw that one though. No offense, Sap, but if you're born in Gen Z, you feel like you would be a FNAF kid. What the fuck? Hold on, I take so much offense to that? What the fuck? I'm literally so offended. Oh my god. I don't want to be a FNAF kid. I'm not into FNAF now. I don't want to be a FNAF kid. The no offense wasn't true. Yeah, but double that. Why? You didn't have to absolutely slaughter her like that in front of all of us. Tap just got Thanos. What? What would make you think that I would be into FNAF? Sam, you'd be a FNAF / Undertale kid who draw Sans and Freddy Fazbear kissing. You don't have standards, right? I'm so offended. Undertale, yes. Undertale, because that's true. I was into Undertale. But FNAF? Hello? Also, is Undertale... Well, I guess Undertale is still big. I take so much offense to this. There's so many things that's just wrong about all these. Y'all don't know shit. Shut the fuck up. And I can't know jack shit about FNAF. I know some people who like it, minors, and you seem like you would. Are you calling me a minor? You know, I'm somebody who, in my generation, avoided the popular things. Like Minecraft? So what makes you think a contrarian like myself would be into FNAF? Undertale was considered niche before it blew up. That's the reason I got into Undertale, because I was there before the fandom fucking exploded. FNAF? I have never been into FNAF. First of all, why would I be into FNAF? If I had to choose one from the indie games, from the indie horror games that were really, really popular, I would most likely probably be a Bendy and the Ink Machine if I had to choose one. Ultimately, I don't choose any of these. Because I think their style of horror games is just not my thing. Do not recite the ancient spells to me. I was there when it blew up. A what? Bendy and the Ink Machine. Duh. You don't like Minecraft? No. Why do you think I don't look at I didn't know what was the one? The Viva La Vida Minecraft song that you guys were talking about, something Kingdom or whatever. I didn't know jack shit about that. I had to go Google that, and I saw it was fucking Minecraft, and I was like, oh, ew. We literally talked about this the last YAPS stream. Why are you guys surprised? I don't know what that is, but okay. See, that's how I know. That's more accurate for me, because I have never, ever in my life ever been somebody who was in on the hipsters or in on the most popular things. Because I am and still am a contrarian. The only way to get me into something that's popular is it needs to have an aspect of something that actually genuinely entices me. And then I will overlook my contrarian nature and be like, okay, fine. Right? But if you tell me, hey, this thing is really popular, go watch it. I'm literally not gonna watch it. It's going further down on my list. IDK, what that even was? How did you know about it? What do you mean, Bendy and the Ink Machine? That shit was so popular back then. Hello? But I was like also a contrarian, but like in the other directions, I don't even know what that means. Inserting gay vampires in media to lure Saph like candy to a van? Real. Case study of Vanitas? So true. Saph, I'm a contrarian, also Saph and teenage school girls, vampires though? But see, Gotcha Devil. I never got into Twilight. And I like vampires, but I don't like Twilight. I have standards, besties. You cannot think that just because certain aspects of me scream out, oh, she was definitely on this part of Tumblr. No. That is most likely not true. What a hater. This thing is popular. Go watch it. There are vampires in it. I don't care. I don't care unless you show me one thing about the vampire scene that makes it really hot. Then I might be intrigued. But I'll watch it on my own time. I won't watch it because you told me to. I'm not entirely sure I believe that. The broadest of standards. Did she just admit to being a Tumblr girl? Duh. Do I not give off Tumblr girly vibes? Am I not Tumblr girl enough for you? Tumblr Nation, 3 people represent. If Twitter implodes and Blue Sky doesn't take off, I will literally go back to Tumblr. I will go back to my blogging ways. I'm a contrarian and also sad. Boku no Hero Academia because I got into it when it was... I did get into My Hero Academia when it was starting to gain popularity, but that's because I saw a clip That intrigued me. Okay? It intrigued me. And that's the thing. You have to show me something that will intrigue me. And I saw one of Bakugo confronting Deku during that first, like, mock battle thingy that they did. And I went like, and like that, it was literally just like so much tension there. And I was like, oh. Ayo? Also, we fucked up somewhere. I fucking hate this game. Please, please just end my suffering. Stop. Why? Oh. Wait. Wait. Wait, I solved it. Oh, please end my suffering this game. Okay, what's happening here? Saf, there's this super niche, super unpopular game called D&D. You should stay away from it. Thanks. I feel bad for my dad. Went to the movies to see Twilight when it came out with my mom. It was not the vampire movie my dad thought it was. That's so sad for your dad. Never choosing yet Long John Silver's. I don't even know where Long John Silver's is. I'm a contrarian. Also, Saf, Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is still considered a cult following. I can't say Gravity Falls was extremely popular compared to, like, say, Adventure Time. I mean, like, in comparison, they're both obviously popular, but one is definitely significantly more popular than the other, okay? Come on. There's already... And also, again, the reason why I got into Gravity Falls was simply because at an AMV contest at my local con, I saw someone use Gravity Falls for their AMV, and it looked really cool. So, again, I'm telling you, shit has to be intriguing completely by accident, and then I'll watch it. Because I will be motivated by my own curiosity. I will not watch something just because someone told me, hey, this is really popular, you should go watch it. I literally don't give a fuck about that. You have to convince me, and I have to be convinced by what makes me intrigued in a thing. Is there a technically post on the Saphera Denoma tag? Because I was ranting about your limit shipping list. I'm not sure if I want that on my tags. I feel like people misunderstand what a contrarian is right now, but I'm too busy writing about other things to correct this at all. That's fine. I just think I'm a hipster, TBH. Who remembers Wonder Over Yonder? I did not watch Wonder Over Yonder. My friend was obsessed with it, though. Vampire Yaoi? I watched more Gravity Falls than Adventure Time? Okay, but like, way more people knew about Adventure Time than Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is like massive. It outcompeted Danny Phantom numbers. Again, though, I got into it because I saw a really cool AMV. Don't know what you want from me. Hey, there's this game that is absolute dog shit. You should play. It's called League of Legends. I already played League of Legends. You don't need to convince me. You don't need to do that. Okay, there's these. See this character, he dies, watch the show to find out how. That only matters if I'm interested in the character that dies, which most likely is not gonna happen if I don't know anything that's happening. I'm neither a contrarian nor a hipster, I'm just fucking lazy, that too. But I definitely hate it when people like try to push me to watch something and then I just stubbornly dig in my heels and say no. It's been a bad habit. I don't know why I do it. And I won't stop it. It saved me quite a bit, actually. But have you heard about Lucifer and Alistar ship from the hit musical show? Yeah. And I refuse to get into it. You can't make me. Saf, I'm a contrarian. Also, Saf, I hate chat, despite the fact that we're the coolest and most popular MS. You guys literally just offended me saying that I'd be a FNAF girly. I don't have to like chat anymore. Maybe if you wanted me to like chat, maybe you wouldn't have offended me. The devil is getting with the ghost type gym leader from Galar? Oh? Okay, but there was never a reason to like me? Offended FNAF lore goes hard, what you mean? But FNAF lore is also so fucking needlessly complex, and for what? For what? No reason. No reason. It's needlessly complex. And it's all because the person who made it was like, oh no, game theory has already cracked everything, so I must change it last minute and make it more complicated for no fucking reason. Cringe. Hella cringe. Why would I endorse such a behavior? I don't know why you're eating me. Y'all booing me even though I'm right. They're booing me though I'm right. Y'all know I'm right. What show we're talking about though? Haven't a clue. But that's just a theory. It's got a fucking movie, and you think a movie's gonna convince me? Doesn't look like I watch movies. I don't fucking watch movies. I didn't even get to see the Toxic Yowie, the one with like Deadpool and Wolverine. I didn't get to see that. I'm so sad. Because I remember wanting to watch it with a friend, and then we didn't get to see it because like we had a delay when we hung out because I got sick from after my Japan trip. 1, 2. So then we didn't get to see it because it was by then it was definitely out of theaters. So unpog. I don't think I've watched a movie in years. It can't be bad if it's got a movie. I am caught up on the Sonic movies. That I am. The best FNAF vid I've seen is somebody who broke down actual game code and was apparently just the animatronics throwing dice. Oh. Yeah, and you guys mentioned that when I was playing it. Have you heard of every video game movie and half of book adaptation movies, which are just kind of no? So what would be premium Saf bait in this era? So Saf, check out this AMV about a demon confronting a vampire about his hidden desires, etc, etc. Honestly, I'm still a sucker for AMVs, by the way. You put something into an AMV with like the edgy emo music, I'll probably watch it. Especially if it's a good one. Shit's so good. Put that there. I wonder if chat too will think that I'm a K-pop girly. How deep do your misconceptions of me go? Best video game movie is still Mortal Kombat, no cap. If Limbus were to get a film adaptation, ooh. Have you seen Beyblade AMVs? What? No. Oh, you didn't give off K-pop, just FNAF. I think that's just you, literally. And Mackie, I guess. You would never. You're a hunt. Now we have conflicting opinions in chat. The only Korean pop you like is Lupus. Is that even pop? Chester is gone, Sap. You can only use the same Linkin Park songs a certain number of times. No, you can put that shit on repeat. It's a classic. It'll never go out of style. Yeah, but I've notoriously never been wrong. Uh-huh. Definitely. But no, I'm not a K-pop girly. I never got into K-pop. Shit was weird. Hold on. 3, 2, 3. First of all, you had like 1 billion rabid fans. And that scared me. Second of all, you have idol culture, which is its own breed of frightening. I was / am a Fujoshi. I literally stuck around shipping 2 dudes together in anime because it was neat. Like making them just take 2 Barbies, making them kiss. Real. So that defined most of my life growing up. I can name a K-pop song and you'll know it. Are you gonna say like some one BTS song that like played on the radio? What's Evanescence AMVs from 2006 went hard? So true. Pass on. That's not K-pop. What do you mean gamer girl overload? You mean needy girl? You needy streamer overload? Hello? I'm surprised you guys haven't mentioned Tumblr though. Or not Tumblr, Danganronpa. But then again, I probably already give off Danganronpa vibes, so maybe that's why you guys don't bring it up. Cause like, I mean, is Danganronpa even big with like Gen Z? Probably not. That seems like an older generation thing. Shame. Okay, this one has to be 4. Okay, we're making progress, thank God. The quicker I can finish these puzzles, the quicker I can leave all of you. Go get milk and never come back. That's a millennial Tumblr thing. Ugh, you're so right. Needy streamer overload was disastrous for you? What do you mean disastrous? Did he kill her or what? I spent too much time making a single Danganronpa X LobCorp banner. It did? Have I seen it before, Dr. Fizz? Rude, at least leave the milk? No, because that means I'll have to come back to give you the milk. Why would I do that? That's my milk. I've always called the bear from the game's deconstructed panda. That's one way to describe Monokuma. You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited to play the Tokyo 9. I know I played it on stream a while ago, but I'm excited to play more of that. I must get my Danganronpa fix somehow. Especially because Lupus Company is too good to be on the same level as Danganronpa. And this needs some stupid ass slop every now and then. Also, I never finished chapter 1, so I didn't know how it went because my game crashed. I think because like my PC overheated. Because that CPU got cooked, bro. What's happening? Oh, that game is shit, trust me. Tokyo 9, I liked it though. They have a hot dude there. I never actually played the Danganronpa games, contrarian, because my brother was really into them, but they seem like something that I would have liked to write about. Oh, you definitely would have. If you like dynamics between characters, you probably would have liked it. Understandable, though. I posted on Blue Sky, so IDK if you've seen it. Oh, probably not. I pretty much use Twitter still, currently, so... Okay, but hear me out. Phoenix Wright. Banger soundtrack? Okay, but Phoenix Wright isn't anything to hear me out on? Question mark? Gay attorneys? I don't know. Oh, hold on. This might actually be... Put these there. Okay, so this one is this one. Do these. Oh, this one's almost done. I feel it. I feel it. We're close. We're so close. And yet so far. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Thank god. Alright, what's happening here? I study psychology, Saf. That's half of what I think about. Yeah, so you would really like Danganronpa. Because it's a hot mess, honestly. Guys, I'm hiding in the cellar. How long do you think I can realistically be gone without my boss noticing? How long can one be in the cellar for? Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright has a pretty gay friend that's rival sexual attention thing. Oh yeah, everyone ships Phoenix and Miles Edgeworth together. I barely use Blue Sky or Twitter, just kind of post very short analysis on like half attention spans, like 1 to 2 paragraphs. You know, like prosecutors that whip you? That one was silly. Free us? I tried so hard and got so far.
Let's get that bread.
Alright, cutscene? Yes. Alright, now that I have your attention, allow me to demonstrate my findings. I was looking through the bookshelf when I noticed that the majority of these books are actually fairly recent. So I went through the shelf and found 3 books are actually affixed to buttons. Amazing! Finally a use for books. So true. Very astute observation. So, naturally, by pressing the books in reverse chronological order by release date... the passage will reveal itself. Naturally. So, how do we get through this door? Oh, I clicked out of the game. God damn it. One puzzle at a time, I guess. Leave this one to me, my friends. I'll show you how it is done as a hobby. There's no way I'm letting these 2 amateurs show me up. I don't know. I did like 8 puzzles on the boat right over here, so I might know a thing or 2 on the subject. Punching problems until they are solved does not constitute as puzzle solving. It does when I do the punching with my mind. So it's a competition. Let us see who can solve the mystery of this door first. The prize is whatever awaits us on the other side. Okay. Here. Damn, I wish they played the music that like plays for that girl. Cause that's like bop music, not gonna lie. I would be so motivated if that played right now. Oh, I hate this character now. I don't know them, but I'm gonna kill them now. Wait, which one? The one that wants to punch things? You be nice to her. She's only 1 year old. And that is true, by the way. She is 1 year old. I think something about being a test tube baby? I don't know. There's technically like a free platformer game related to this series, so in case anyone wants to play that one, it's technically free. Actually, I think this one. Oh no, can't quite do that. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Puzzles might be hated. I think it was the finally a use for books. But she's just like me. Reading is so stinky. But yeah, I was into Gravity Falls, into My Hero Academia, Danganronpa for a time. Genshin Impact was my big one for a long time. And then Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit after. What else? This game's so stinky, bruh. Okay, 3, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't really quite help me. 2, 2, 1, 1. No. Bro. Okay, hold on. If I do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this helps just a teeny bit. But like, that's kind of it. Oh. Oh, okay. We're getting a footing. We're getting a footing. Somewhere. All games are technically free if you look hard enough. Also, my network died for a moment. Oh, I was wondering which character you hate. Was it the one that wanted to punch things? Cause she's technically 1 year old. So you hate a literal child. But then again, considering what we've been talking about before, then you know what? Not surprising. The one who said finally used for books, yeah, it's the same character. Silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the only one. 7, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Okay, no, this one doesn't work. Ooh. Ooh. One that might be mildly on the... I hate doing guesswork in this game. 4, 2, 1. Okay, actually, hold on. Alright, cool. That's another row done. This should help. No. Okay, I mean, I guess, okay, I guess it helped a teeny bit. Alright, fine. Okay, alright, fine. Fine, you can have a game. You can have it after I said no. Fine. Fine. We're actually making solid progress. I hate it. We all hate children here, Sap. We know this. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I know for sure though, I'm really hungry. Eating soon. Oh. I felt my tummy swirl around. Feels weird. We're like knocking this one out of the park now that I've secured a few things. Holy shit. Who would have known that all you need to do is like clear 2 rows and suddenly everything else falls into place. Whoa. That's kind of why I like the cross puzzles, because like as soon as you start like getting it, it's just like, oh, and then you just start filling things out. It's just like, oh, it's so silly. So good. And now I'm stuck again. God damn it. Ugh. Never mind. I don't think something should be moving your stomach. You might need to get that checked out. You mean you've never felt your stomach doing flips? Like when your tummy grumbles, you don't like literally feel it fucking shaking in there? No, the stomach thing is fine. Medical opinion? I've dissected an animal before. I've seen when the guts move still, even after post-mortem. It's kind of scary, actually. I didn't realize the guts move so fucking often, actually. Like, I remember seeing that and being like, oh. Whoa, it keeps moving. Kinda definitely not frightening. Real. I mean, have you dissected a cadaver human before? Hell no, I'm not touching with no human bodies. Hell, fuck that. Hey, I ain't not touching no human bodies. Nope. Nope, only animal stuff for me. Oh, I thought that was my dog. I don't have a dog. Wait, what? 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 Sus. 211. Okay, these are all good. Cross this one out too. You're all done. You know, the most like cadaver thing I've ever seen was when I took like an intro to a forensic science class in college. Mostly because I wanted to see, you know, if I would like other fields. And they had people who were like, you know, are in the forensic field who came by as like guest speakers, and they would like show pictures, like, you know, do slides and like talk about what they did and like the different kinds of forensic careers, I guess. And I remember one lady like had slides that showed us like human cadavers, and like, I mean, it's not the same as like seeing it, but even looking at the picture, I was like, yeah, no. I don't want to do human stuff. I don't want to do human stuff. It scares me. It scares me. Human stuff is a no-no. I'm good. Guts kept moving. I thought the creatures were already unalive. If you've never seen a creature perish, the nerves of a creature that like literally has like just died does still keep going. So sometimes an animal will be dead, and then it's still twitching because it's just the muscles like kind of firing off the last bits of neurons and whatever. But the animal's already dead. So it's like fresh human, fresh corpse things. Is that like, you know, sometimes it just be. When you're killing creatures, they were for animal science. Our college literally had a lab where you go see how live butchers are done. Okay? And that was required by my major. Of course, If you were really squeamish, you didn't have to see that, but I was curious in the process and I watched the whole thing. It was interesting. I don't think I could do that. They also had students be butchers too, but like obviously like the people who were trained in the butcher lab, they didn't just have us do butchering. No. Why were you killing animals? Because it was for turning them into meat? They're livestock? Literally they're turning them into meat, so it was literally just doing 2 in 1. They're gonna kill the animal anyway. Might as well do it while having students there so you can like see a fresh corpse. Usually you say cadaver when you refer to a human cadaver, but that's also just in my experience. Okay, but we're not talking about humans. We're talking about animals. Literally livestock. So we don't call animal bodies cadavers? That's a human thing. Okay, I'm back. You asked about why we're killing animals. I told you, we turn them into meat. They were livestock. They were gonna be killed and butchered for meat. That's it. It's a 2 in 1. They were gonna get killed anyway. You might as well just make it also a little time for people to go like look at what a fresh corpse looks like for an animal. Me, I'm livestock. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And we're not killing them for no reason. Usually these things are actually pretty well regulated, in case anyone didn't know. Animal stuff is extremely well regulated, and people that are not well regulated tend to be corrupt and usually trying to hide it. But they do have good regulations out there. Contrary to what Peter wants to say. That's because cockroach's brain is split into 2 parts: central function and backup control abdomen. You seen beheaded cockroaches still move their legs? I mean, sometimes we are like in older studies for schooling, we just use a bunch of small animals that we threw out afterwards. He just threw them out? What the fuck? Then again, I remember in 3rd grade they had us dissect a squid, so I don't really know what we did with those afterwards. I just remember I got to dissect a squid. It was really weird. Me too. Holy shit, you also dissected a squid? People thought I was weird when I said like we dissected a squid, and they're like, squid? And I'm like, I don't know. They gave us a squid. You love marine science in middle school? This was when I was in like 3rd grade. Yeah, like you never dissected a frog, squid, rodent. I didn't do a frog. I did do a baby, like a fetus, a fetal pig. And that was in middle or high school, was the pig fetus. And then actually no, it wasn't even a fetus. It was probably just like a small pig, like a piglet. It was kind of big. We did happen to dissect a fetal pig in one of my animal science classes, but that was mostly because other people. So it was like a lab where we're gonna see like the reproductive organs of like different kind of livestock. So we're gonna see like the uterus of a pregnant sow, and I think probably maybe a cow too. I don't really know. And in the uterus, the uterine horns of the pig, there were some unborn piglets. Obviously, everything's already been dead because literally there's no body attached to it. It's literally just the uterus pulled out. Some people, like literally the TAs were like, yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and like dissect it, go for it. You guys are the last class anyway, so go ahead. So some people were like, hell yeah. And they started like basically like cutting into the uterine horns, pulled out a little fetus pig, and then started dissecting that. And I was just there. I was like, okay. I'm telling you, some people are a little too enthusiastic about dissecting animals in my fucking classes. I was just there. You're dissecting at 3rd grade? Yeah. I don't know why. We dissected pigs once and we all named our pigs. I don't think we ever named our pigs. Or if we did, I don't remember. After politicians. I remember in high school they didn't give us proper scalpels for a lot of dissections because in other years some kids did an improvised surgery on each other. That's crazy. Yeah, we didn't get scalpels either though. As far as I know. It's on family based. So I got incision scissors for the aortic dissection. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cutscene and then we'll end stream. I bring shame to archaeologists everywhere, hobby or otherwise. Truly, this door is on an entirely different level. That's it. There's a time for puzzles and there is a time for action. Yes, go ahead. No objections. No objections here. Just punch it off. It's empty? No, wait. There's a sign. It says, "Look behind you." Yeah. Oh. It was right there the entire time. Wow, even as a hobby, we're actually pretty terrible at archaeology. I want this farce to end. Just take it, please. Dipper. Okay, now free us. Sap actually in a class full of future serial killers and psychopaths. Honestly, so true. Flame tablet found in an old lighthouse is giving off a bit of heat. Oh, hold on. We gotta read Huwashi's encyclopedia. Age 27. Species Jiangxi. Huashi has been a bit of a fossil nut since she took a class in university about it. She often takes time off work to attend dig sites worldwide. Her favorite subject is dinosaurs, but ancient civilizations come in close second. Unfortunately, Huashi's death and rebirth as a Jiangxi wasn't very pleasant, but the important thing is she got better and learned a valuable lesson about checking for underground cables before a dig. Oh, she died that way. Why am I getting yeeted? Why? What? You know, the more you yeet me, the less inclined I am to leave. I might just sit here until y'all done. I might just sit here. Might just sit here even. And you know what? You know how I'm gonna make it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pop out activity feed? Where is this? No. Let's see. Manage requests. You know what I'm gonna do so you guys can't have infinite eats no more? You know, complete all. All this has been completed. Oh god! I barraged myself, but it was worth it. Wait, Marianne, I thought you went to bed. But thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Alright, who can I send y'all to? Okay. I'm gonna redeem these. I'm gonna redeem these. You can't have them. Wait. Why does it say 0? Huh? Oh, Mackie's spamming it. Oh my god. No. Nah, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I'm not. Not on my watch. Maggie's literally spamming to give you guys your points back. You know, I can do the same thing. I can do the same thing. I can do the same thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. You can't have your points back. I'm taking it. Praise be a singing miracle. I hate you guys. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Can I raid you guys out so it can be done? Hi Ariel, good to see you. I love you, Mackie. Blessed. Cringe. Yes, free us, you wench. I will free you when you stop eating. When y'all stop eating, I will send you out. Why would I send you guys out when you're so unruly? You're so rude. We can do yippies. He's refunding those too. Can you stop? You know what? You know what? Good enough. Good enough. I can handle yippies. At least it's not mental. At least it's not physical abuse. He's gotta go and eat. All right, guys. I'm gonna send y'all over to Noop Noodly. She is currently playing Persona 5 Royal. So, Noop Noodly. I typed it in right? Okay, good. And then this is the person we are rating in case you get ditched for whatever reason. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy the silly yaps. We'll do more of this probably whenever I feel like yapping again, which is probably going to be soon. But also we'll be doing another stream on Wednesday. I'll release the schedule either tomorrow or Tuesday. But Wednesday will be Olympus Company, at least to get Dulcinea Rodeo and see the ID story. And then yeah, maybe I'll play more Limbus, maybe I'll just do Yap stream, who knows. And otherwise, yeah. So until then, I guess I'll just hang out, work on some videos or clips. Don't forget I did release a clip on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. It's on the shorts. It's really silly about me being down bad for Sancho from like the previous 2 Yap streams. So anyway, good night, sleep well, see dreams, and keep it vibing, or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pogging. Oh, by the way, raid message. Don't forget, get your raid message. By the way, Discord. Okay, bye. Don't lie to us, you're gonna to the RP dungeon. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna do that today. Bye.